between the suns. Watch it rising up and sinking down. Routine days that can feel the same, but the 5-year plan is holding ground. Relentless sun, a tough blue sky, no rain and the grass burns dry. Thrown off once, get back on twice. Dead tired, but you can't sleep right. All day squinting into the sun. We do it again till the work gets done. We run a real ranch. This ain't for likes. This is Texas, man. Real work, real life. Got real bulls and real cows, running cattle till the sun goes down. Some are easy, some hold their ground, some will throw you just for hanging around. You know, rank don't sit, it moves around. They circle up and test their ground. These girls can't decide which one's boss, but the truth is, there's only one wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. See a clip and think you know, that ain't the half of how it goes. Life still happens when it isn't shown. No hard feelings, you don't know what you don't know. So now you know what you're dealing with. This ain't no story and it ain't no myth. We run a real ranch, this ain't for likes. This is Texas, man, real work, real life. This is Texas, man, real work, real life.
This guys, Caroline says, good morning, with those 2 X's, meaning she's from the UK. Good morning, everybody. What in the world are we doing? Huh? Come on. What in the world are we doing this morning, guys? I cannot believe it. We're going to actually do this. Oh my God. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Okay. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to give you everything I got. But remember, this is not going to be a, let me see you dance, monkey. Let me see you dance kind of a thing. Okay. We're not going to do that. I told Jamie, I'm going to just go about my day, but I'm going to slow it down a little bit. I don't feel like I need to rush as much as I normally would. And here's why. Because I'm here all day. Jamie is going to take care of the other property. And so I will not have to split my day in half, which is what I normally do. And so I am here with you all 12 hours from dawn until dusk. And it's going to be 12 hours. And if you got things to do, then by all means, go do your thing. But we're going to start off this morning with our coffee. And we're going to go out and get our chores done. And we're going to do other jobs. We do have a fella coming by at some point today to cut down a tree that's been giving us some issues, a dangerous issue. We have little Chris who will be doing a couple of hours of work today on the chicken yard. Jamie might come by and paint a piece of that mural. Guys, we have a day planned. All right. So let's not think it's all going to happen. You can't rush a 12-hour day in the first hour. In saying so, I'm going to remove Caroline's comment. Caroline, I'm just as giddy as you are, sweet lady. I promise you that. I am just as giddy as you are. And we're got jobs we're going to do, but this is, and the reason I chose that particular song is because that's the one that Miss Megan wrote that was in response to the feed store owner over here who talked about how he knows that we're not a real farm. We just do things for the internet. And I'm like, I had to really bite my tongue on that one. But you all know that story already. Don't make me retell it. Even though I can promise you one thing. If I'm here for 12 hours, you may end up hearing the same stories retold over and over and over, because that's what guys sometimes find themselves doing. We have our narrative stories, and we're just going to retell them every chance we get, okay? Lesterthon 2026. Guys, that's funny. Wait, it is 2026. Guys, it is 2026. That means on the title of this video, I called it 2025. Oh my God. Oh no, I'm already off to a horrible start. Remember, today we are going to be doing some new things that we have not done before. In particular, right now I have you on my laptop. Let me hide Miss Caroline's comment, okay? Caroline, I'm just as giddy, sweet lady. We are going to try some new things that we've never done before, meaning we're going to flip-flop from our computer or my laptop where I'm at right now, and we're going to jump to my phone when I take you out and about with me. And I've never done that. Jamie taught me, or we kind of troubleshot it and tried to figure it out together last night. And I do think that we know how it's going to work. So you're going to have to be patient. I promise you, I will try to think my way through it and do all that I can not to lose my signal, okay? But we are at the mercy of the internet. We're at the mercy of a lot of things. But we're going to make a go of this, okay? And in saying so, first things first, guys, I need to get my cup of coffee, and I got to get these vocal cords. I got to warm up my inners, guys. It's time to warm up my inners. So if you need to go at any point and take a break, if you need to go and whatever you have to do, guys, you take care of you, okay? And I promise I'll be here when you get back, all the way until 7 o'clock this afternoon, okay? All right, let me get my coffee going, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, I never even started the coffee. Well, I guess I probably should have pushed the button. I remember I had gotten up when my alarm went off, and I put the coffee grounds in. I put the water. I never pushed the button. And so I just now pushed the button. See, that's what I mean. We're not in a rush, guys. We're not going to have to rush the way that we normally do, okay? The beauty of it is we're going to have time. And then, like the song says, in that one particular line, is like, this is real work. This is real farm. These are real animals. And we're going to be able to see all of those things today. Looking outdoors, I really can't tell for sure. It's not quite daylight yet. Don't know exactly what the day is going to hold weather-wise. But once we get out there and get out and about, we'll be able to figure out what we're going to be looking at with the weather, okay? Thank you for those who have hit that like button. You can do that from your TV or from your device. It takes a millisecond, and it makes a world of difference with what YouTube does. The plan for today, so obviously we're going to be doing chores and jobs. Oh, Joanna, thank you. We have a new member, guys. Joanna Ramsey has jumped on over here, and she's our newest member. Hello there, sweet lady. Nice to see you, and I appreciate you doing that. This is not any kind of a telethon, guys. I know that I joked last night and talked about how it's going to be like a Jerry Lewis telethon, but we're not raising money for anything. It's just us having some fun here in April 1st, Can y'all believe it's April already? Look, she says hi back. Hi, Joanna Ramsey. Nice to sweet you, lady. Nice to meet you, sweet lady. Oh boy, I better get my stuff together, guys. I better get my stuff together, or I'm going to be a mess. It's going to be a long day if I can't get my words figured out. I think the coffee will help, right? Oh, look what Kim J says, guys. Kim J just says, Lester, remember, we love you. Okay, guys, is that Kim J with Flat Lester? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kim J. Kim J's hanging out with Flat Lester this morning, guys. That's sweet. Let me hide that. Thank you, Kim J. Yeah, we're just okay. Stella's like, hey. She goes, you might be in slow mode, but I gotta pee. Stella, guys. Okay, Stella has to go TT. Come on, Stella. Let me let you out. Come on, sweetie. Come here, Stella. Come on, love. Go ahead. Good girl. I'll tell you right quick, if you don't mind, we're going to talk about Stella and how wonderful she's become. And I don't mean this, and I don't want to rub you the wrong way. Yeah, guys, I do have my light on, and it's a little bit low, or it's higher, so it kind of casts a shadow down, and that puts a little bit of a shadow over my eyes. That's the second person who's been bothered by that. So you know what? Let's just go find me another cap to wear, shall we? Come on. I mean, why not? We're doing this together. How about you guys come with me, and we're going to find me a more fitting cap. So one that you can just excuse that. I have those everywhere around this place. How about we find myself a better cap to wear that will not be quite so bothersome. So we could go with the black cowboy hat. We could go with the brown Amish hat. We could take either of these gray flat caps. I have my Syracuse cap. I got the one from the Cowboy Feed store I've never worn. Oh, here's one I've not worn in a long time. These are very comfy. This is that little gray mesh flat cap. I have a blue jean flat cap. And I have my little light hat that we're not going to wear this one. How do you guys feel about wearing this today? How about we wear that one right there? Could we all wear the gray mesh flat cap? Would you guys be okay if we start our day off like this? Or is this too nerdy? Stella's ready to come back in. Is this too nerdy, guys? I don't want to be a big nerd. Come on, Stella. Come on, sweetie. Come on, love. She's all done, guys. Stella is all done. And now she's back in, ready to sit with Dad while he has his cup of coffee. Could we start off the day with this, guys? I feel like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? You remember Mr. Rogers, right? He'd go around, he'd put on different outfits, and he'd put on his little, he'd take off one coat and he'd put on a different one. And yeah, well, we just did that with caps, guys. You all helped me pick out the right cap today. So if you're okay, now there's still a little bit of a shadow. I could take this and hold it like this, but I'd rather not do that. I don't know for a fact if I could put it somewhere else on my computer. See, that puts the glare onto my glasses, and I really don't like that. So let's just be patient and do it like this, if that's okay. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? There. If it's okay, I'll just keep it just like this. I'm not real sure exactly what the comments are saying. I see a lot of people saying no. I don't know if that means no to the hat or no to the light or what, but not real sure. Well, all of a sudden, everything was going so good, friends. It was all going so good until Connie has to announce that she has a birthday. All right, Connie, is there anyone else who's celebrating a birthday with Connie? If I could get someone or everyone to compile a list of names of those having a birthday, and then we'll get on to that birthday song. And then thank you so much to Mandy Baker, who says, Lester, what were you saying about sweet Stella? XX. That's right. If you don't watch me, guys, I get very distracted. But so I think we have two things going right now, three things. I have to make my cup of coffee. I have to warm my inners. We're going to talk about Stella, and we're gathering or compiling a list of folks who have birthdays today, okay? Here on April 1st, 2026. Let me go gather up my cup of coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? I want to remind you all that when it comes to some basic housekeeping, that noise you hear is a gurgle. It's not my death gurgle. Now you may hear my death gurgle before the end of the day, guys. But the gurgle you hear right now is the coffee maker. I hope to God that my death gurgle does not sound that same way. But it might. You never know how I'm going to be talking at the end of 12 hours, okay? Let's hope that this 12-hour marathon is not going to lead me to an early grave, okay? That's my coffee machine gurgle, not Lester's death gurgle, okay? Look, we have another new member, guys. Guys, I'm not trying to do a telethon. Earthwise, that's beautiful. Thank you for becoming a member of my channel, the Longhorn Lester channel. And I'll tell you real fast, now I have 4 stories going at the same time. But I want to clarify real fast. This is no kind of telethon or a money maker or anything more. I'm not going to post any videos today. This is just a chance to do something fun for April Fools, which I'm not calling you the fool. I'm the fool. I'll be the fool today. And it's just a way for me to let you know what goes on from dawn to dusk here. Good morning, Lester. Longtime follower. My name is Heidi, and I'm from Denmark. Here, oh, guys, she sent me money for Dr. Peppers. Heidi, you're very, very kind. Thank you so much, Heidi. Christina Milscom has become another one of our YouTube members, and thank you so much for that. But let's do our coffee clinks, guys. Coffee clinks to you all. I love you. You heard me right. Good morning, beautiful. I love you, and coffee clinks. 3 things that I hope every one of you ladies get to hear on a regular basis is someone telling you good morning, beautiful. Someone letting you know how much they love and appreciate you. And then someone to sit with and have that first cup of coffee. Or if you don't drink coffee, a water bottle or a Dr. Pepper or whatever you guys enjoy in the morning when you're first getting up and out of bed and getting your day started, okay? So coffee clinks to you all right? I'm using my Farm Boy cup today with the John Deere. because I do have a feeling that we'll be on the tractor several times throughout the day. If the fella does come to cut that tree, then I know for a fact there'll be some cleanup. I never pay for tree cutting companies to do all the cleanup. I'll do that myself. They'll charge you one price for the tree, which is usually, well, it's pretty expensive, but they'll charge you 2 or 3 times more to clean everything up. And I'm like, no, I'll do the cleanup myself. I like to burn stuff, guys. I like to burn stuff. Okay. All right. Here goes my first sip of the morning. Okay. So the thing about Stella is I was letting you all know that she and I have bonded a whole lot recently. She insists on being with me pretty much every minute of the day, every day. And that means if I'm traveling or going back and forth from property to property, whatever I'm doing, if I go outside to do the chores, if I step outside on that porch to pee, Stella feels like she needs to be right with me. And then I'm going to also say that she wasn't always like that. Stella's always been a good girl, and I've loved her, and but I'm just going to say that recently she has this newfound, maybe a desire to be close to dad. Maybe someone says, Jamie Baker says, maybe she knows that you needed her to step up. Maybe so. I don't know, but it's obvious to everyone who watches the channel, and to Jamie, who sees a lot of my goings back and forth, that Stella is insistent that she goes. She wants to be with me, and she's the only one who is always there. Christmas is wonderful, and we love Christmas so very much, guys. But Christmas, her preference is to find her a nice cozy spot on the furniture, usually my chair, and just lay there and just she wants to wrap herself up in to the warmth of the chair and just lay. She'll sometimes peek out the windows and watch what's going on outside, but she likes to be in that chair, much like my old P-Pat used to do. Guys, we've talked a lot about my P-Pat, how she'd sit down in that chair and she would not move all day, and she'd sit there and she'd peek and watch the world go by. And you know what? She seemed to be happy there. She didn't care to get up and go out and do all the things. Now, Stella is just on the contrary. Stella wants to be right here beside me. And Stella, when she knows that I'm awake, she will lay here on the floor between me and the door, because she's so afraid that I'm going to end up getting up and going outside to do a job. And if she's in the living room, she might not hear me. And and then she'll end up getting left inside the RV and not be able to help her dad. And she wants to make sure she's helping her dad. So it's cute watching the way she acts and where she chooses to sleep. Just guarantees that there's no way I'm going to end up walking off and leaving her. Okay. Jamie, I did turn my cell phone ringer off so as no one's going to be not bothering, but interrupting the live stream today. So the only worries that I may have is the fact that Jamie might try to text or call if she needs something, because she will be running the entire other house and property all by herself. But she's not working this week, or not officially working. So she knows she's going to have time to do all that she has to do. And then don't forget that Jamie's going to also do her very own 12-hour live stream at some point. And the only hard thing about what Jamie's going to do is she's going to attempt to do it from the Longhorn Lester property. And then that means that you don't get near the signal over there. All right. Did anyone ever have a chance to compile a list of birthdays for us? We can go ahead and get that birthday song going and wish those folks a really happy birthday. We do have our rapid radios. You guys know about those. You remember those? Those were Christmas gifts from 2 years ago. All right, I'm going to pull up Molly's comment over here. Miss Molly says we have Connie, Mary K, Sue J, and Lindy G. All right, if there's anyone else who has a birthday today, we're not trying to exclude you on purpose, but there's a lot of comments flying through. And so we just don't want to miss anybody's birthday. This coffee is really, really good. All right. Well, let me reach over and find one of my most important tools here, which is my kazoo. And don't worry, guys, I'm not going to tear up your eardrums. I'm going to be real. Remember, today's a very relaxed day. These are to all the birthday people celebrating a birthday today or an anniversary. Ready? No offense taken, sweet Christy. Christy, it's not that bad, Christy. Come on, it's not that bad. Oh, no. Guys, they're dropping like flies, okay? I pick up the kazoo, and they're dropping like flies. At least Christy was honest. I'm going to turn you down. Linda's like, oh, I got an errand to run. I got to go. I got an errand to run. Oh, no. Y'all can stop. Oh, no. Guys, don't do this to me, please. Guys, there are people who have birthdays, okay? They deserve. Debbie, you too. Eat too, Brute. Eat too, Brute, Debbie. Eat too, Brute. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, Kim is still here. Fine. Thank you, Kim. Here we go. Here we go. Christy, stop. You're messing with me. Here we go. And many more. Your pants are tore. Go to the store and buy some more. Now, while you're there, wash your hair. Just don't forget your underwear. Thanks, guys. Happy birthday and happy anniversary to all of you who are here celebrating with us today. We love you, and I hope you have a very special day. Cha, cha, cha. And I hope that you have something better to do on your special day than sit around watching Longhorn Lester videos all darn day, okay? You can turn your volume back up now. Potty break's over, guys. So you do know, guys, and I'm not going to keep blowing the kazoo. I'm not going to blow it anymore. But you do know that you control the, I don't know what you call it, the tone, you control the sound of that kazoo. You control that. Not every kazoo sounds the same. I can control how that kazoo sounds. I don't know exactly which pitch or whatever I need to, but I control the kazoo. And I can make it sound kind of quieter kind of sweeter, or I can also make it sound very obnoxious. You have a child who picks up a kazoo and it's going to sound like a dying cow. I don't think that that sounded like a dying cow. Is there anybody who will say, despite you're probably going to get attacked in the comment section, is there anybody who will say that, you know what, Lester, that's actually not that bad. That's actually kind of pleasant. You've gotten better, Lester. You've gotten better with your kazoo playing. Like a cow in labor says. Mickey says, sounds like a cow in labor to me. So there's no one going to say it sounds a little bit better. No one's going to say it sounds better. Gosh, nope, just the opposite. Nope, sorry. Guys, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, guys, it's okay. It's still horrible. Guys, you're so mean to me. Why are you so mean to me? All right, well, listen, at this point, I know we're 30 minutes in. And like I said, guys, before we get started, fast and furious, I want to remind you that you take care of yourself. If you got things to do, absolutely. If you have other channels that you want to go watch and creators that are important to you, that you don't want to miss what's going on, then I implore you to spend your time there. Deborah writes, I love you, Lester, and I'm praying for you, and so is my church. Deborah, that's very kind of you. I've been watching you since Harvey hit there. Thank you so much, Deborah. I appreciate that so very much. The prayers, and especially you getting your church involved. I'll tell you, my brother Dan, and I hope you guys don't mind if I just talk a little bit. I don't really have too many friends to talk to, but you are my people, okay? Renee says, I think your kazooing has improved. I loved my birthday song. I'm so happy, Renee, and happy birthday, everybody. I really didn't mean to start off. A harmonica is a great idea. I'm worse with a harmonica, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing with the harmonica. I don't even know if you blow or suck. Listen, that's how bad I am with the harmonica. I don't know if I'm better at blowing or sucking, because believe it or not, even though I think you're supposed to blow it, I'm a whole lot better when I suck it. I don't know if you guys feel the same way or not. So I don't know. But I was going to talk about Uncle Dan. And the fact that Uncle Dan will call me or text me, and he asks about how everything's going with the cancer. And I always say I say the same thing, guys. I do not want anybody to ever feel sorry for me. I do not want anyone to feel sorry for me, because I've seen people who deserve our sympathy, okay? And all of that. And I'm like, Dan, I'm fine. Dan, don't worry about me. I feel fine. I'm good, Dan. I'm fine. But he always insists to know exactly what's going on at what time. And so I said one time, I says, Dan, I says, why do you always like want to know all of the details? And then Dan said that he wants to know exactly how to pray for me. And so I've not really taken time to talk to Uncle Dan, that's my brother, about that. But it means a lot to me that he not only wants to say, because I'll just tell you real fast, you know, I'm not a holy roller, guys. I don't sit around preaching and pretending to have a close relationship with the higher power, God, Jesus. I wish I probably did. I just never, you know, but I do pray, but my prayers are simple. Please help, you know, LE with whatever. Please take care of Lex, please help so-and-so feel better. I don't make my prayers specific. I don't know if you do or don't. And I don't know exactly if there is a right or a wrong way to pray. But my brother Dan wants to be very specific in his prayer. And that's why he asked for so many details, because he wants to make sure. And so I don't know if that's like an OCD thing that my brother has. And I'm trying to read the comments to see if anyone thinks they might know Dan's perspective on this. I've never asked him. I've never said necessarily, Dan, tell me. But no, he just he said he wants his prayers to be, he wants to know what he's praying for. And so a lot of you guys are kind of like me. You're saying there's not really a rule for praying. But there is one lady here. Listen, I'm not trying to call you out, Jill. Jill says, that sounds like how I pray. Jill, if you don't mind elaborating, Jill, tell me more. Like, because I would feel like if someone is the praying type, and you're trying to give a prayer, it would be hard to be so specific if you don't know exactly all the details. And then what if you get the details wrong? What kind of a memory must somebody have to get every detail right? Kathleen says, Lester, I've been praying for you since the day I found out you had cancer. I believe in the power of prayer, and you will be healed in Jesus' name. Amen. I don't know. I feel fine, guys. Please do not worry about me, because I've always told you guys, if you're going to pray for someone with cancer, pray for those children. Do y'all agree with me on that? Pray for those children. I cannot. It's hard. It's hard to see the kids who are sick. Us adults who get sick, I'm not trying to take away from anybody who has cancer or any other illness. But for us adults who have lived, our 30s, 40s, 50s, or even longer, we've kind of had our shot, guys. We've had our shot at this thing called life. It's not always been real fair to a lot of people. We've all had ups and downs, but we've had a shot at this thing called life. We've had a chance to have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. We've had a chance to love a pet. We've had a chance to maybe have a child or maybe a grandchild. We've had a chance in life. But I feel really bad for those children who have never had a chance to experience that first paycheck, or having that first car, new or used, that first car, riding that horse, or, the things that kids don't get a chance to experience because of their age. And I kind of feel like if it's my time to go on to the sweet by and by, you really can't sit around and think of all the things that you should have done. And you could absolutely do that. The first kiss, says Lisa. Absolutely, guys. That first kiss, that first romance, But I feel like us adults have all had a chance to experience those things and the hardships that go along with it. Let's be honest. It's not always easy. But as an adult, we've had a chance to experience those things, and children have not. Also, us adults, we have the mentality, the mindset to understand hurt and pain, loss, and the fact of our mortality. A child, though, they have never had a chance to develop that part. And I think a child is just very confusing of, why am I sick? Why can I not play? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? And so I just say, if you are the praying type, man, devote your prayers to those children. And if God is the God of healing, and if he wants to go out and do something wonderful please take care of the innocent children, you know? And I'm so sorry that came out wrong. I'm not trying to say I don't appreciate you thinking about me and loving me, but I really want to make sure that those kids are okay. All right, guys, at this point, it's now time to attempt to see if I can transfer what I'm doing here on my laptop over here to my phone. Okay. Now, listen, there's going to be a short disruption. All right. For the folks who are watching right now, just understand there's going to be a short disruption of service as it transfers from the computer over to my phone. And so, what I ask you not to do is scream out at the same time, "No volume! It's lagging! It went black!" Because if our devices are trying to connect to each other and they're trying to transfer the service from here to here, the last thing that we need is 1,000 comments bombarding the system. So I'm asking you politely, please be patient. Let me figure this out, and we're going to make a smooth transition from the computer to my phone, and then we'll be taking the phone outdoors with us, okay, to do our chores. All righty? And we're going to make this transition back and forth throughout the day so that I can keep my phone charging and my computer charging, and we can go back and forth, okay? All righty. So it's going to be a couple of seconds here. I'm going to try to do all of the things that Jamie told me to do. First of all, I'm going to go to my Safari. And now I'm going to open StreamYard. I'm going to go here to Longhorn Lester's. I'm talking my way through it, guys. Deep breaths here. Okay. I don't know for a fact if I need to do all of this. I don't remember this part. Let me see if I'm doing this right or wrong. This is the part I should have had Jamie help me with last night. I'm going to allow the microphone. Okay, I'm going to give me a chance here. I might be doing this all wrong. Give me a second or so. I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm still trying to figure it out, guys. Let me figure it out, okay? See, I thought there would be a stream already started. Now, if this is the place y'all can go take a break if you need to, pour a cup of coffee or whatever you need to do. Because I'm trying to find exactly what I'm doing here. Because what it shows me are all of my other streams that have already ended. And I think that I might need to start a new one, but I just don't know how to make it start from there to here. So it doesn't show. And this is Longhorn Lester's. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure it all out, okay? I'm on Longhorn Lester's. Oh, wait. Last night, was I on Longhorn Lester's or I'm a Survivor Sanctuary? Guys, last night, when I went live last night, last night I was on I'm a Survivor Sanctuary. So maybe that's my problem. I'm trying to go on Longhorn Lester's right now. So I'm going to have to log out of this one and go to another one. Okay, I can do this. I hope I can do this. All right, I'm logging out of one, and now I'm going to get started on another one. Okay. I'm going to have to do a couple of things right quick to figure out what's what over here, guys. So I got to figure this out. Okay. So I'm going to, there we go. I think I may have it. Nope, it's trying to make me pay. I already pay. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is where I wish that Jamie were here. I don't need to pay for it because I already pay for it. Let me, you know what I'll do? I'll put y'all something y'all can watch and entertain you with. Give me a minute. I'm going to find a way to entertain you all for a second with something. All right, I'll be right back.
She logs off late from a long day's call, solving problems, juggling it all. When the day is done and the sun goes down, she trades the job for the open ground. There's hay to haul and stalls to clean, a muddy path where her soul feels seen. It's not just chores, it's something more. It's the dream she's always been working for. From suits to boots, from desk to dirt, she's proven what a dream is worth. You don't need fame, you don't need praise, just a will to give and a heart that stays. She's got spreadsheets open by morning light, with horses waiting come early night. She's not chasing gold or spotlight gleam, she's just living out her kind of dream. Long days, sore hands, and early starts, but the work she does with heart. 'Cause when you earn it with your time and sweat, you never live with one regret. So don't you wait for the perfect day. Find your fire and lead the way. You can thrive in both your worlds, wearing strength like a strand of pearls. From suits to boots, from desk to dirt, she's showing what her life is worth. Follow your heart and don't let go. You've got more fire than you know. Work hard, stay true, and see it through. Your double.
Well, I'm still struggling, guys. I'm still struggling. All right. I'm still struggling here. I'm still trying to figure this out. I don't want to lose you, whatever. We already knew this is going to be a problem. We already knew we were going to have an issue here. Okay. So let me just try a couple of things over here and see what I might can figure out, because it looks very, very different than it looked last night, guys. It looks very different than it looked last night. Gosh darn it. I'm afraid if I'm not careful, I'm going to start a brand new live stream, and I don't want to start a brand new live stream. I'm going to enter the studio. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is what I was afraid of, though. I'm entering the studio, but I don't see how I don't see how we're connecting over here. So I'm just going to have to do this. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to try to do this the really stupid way. This is not going to work. All right. So I have an idea. Boy. I'm going to make my phone become my hotspot, and I'm just going to take you guys outside on my laptop, okay? I'm sorry. There's going to be a short pause, guys. There's going to be a short pause, and we're going to be interrupted for a moment. No one needs to say anything. Okay. Are we all back? Are we still there? Okay, well, this is going to be probably the most dumbest thing we've ever done, but I have my phone. I have my laptop. I'm going to put on my Crocs as soon as I finish these gruins. All right, everyone's still here. We're still good. Golly gee, we're less than an hour in, and we are already experiencing technical difficulties. Now, I have to walk around outside with my stupid laptop. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm not restarting. I will not restart. I will not restart, okay? And there ain't no way that Jamie can talk me through this one. There ain't no way. Gosh darn it. All right. Let's go. Come on, Stella. Hey, Stella. I'm going out, Stella. Well, isn't this interesting, guys? Here comes Stella. Don't worry. Sorry, guys. So sorry, guys. Well, here we go with our laptop, guys. Hey, kitty cats, you guys ready to eat? So, well, let's go release our chickens, guys. I'll tell you what, I feel like a pizza delivery guy, guys. I feel like pizza delivery. Pizza delivery, guys. This might be the worst live stream of all time, guys. How am I going to do this for 12 hours? How are we going to drive the tractor? Huh? How in the world are we going to drive the tractor around today with my laptop? Oh, man. Guys, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, okay? We're still doing a live stream, guys. We're still live. You don't got to get all upset with me. I'm trying my best, but we're just going to do it with my laptop. You guys ready to come out and eat? Ready to start your day? Come on out of here, you guys. Come on out of here. Come on, everybody. Come on. Do not step on my computer. Do not step on my computer. Move, Stella. Let the babies out. Come on, Betty. All right. That wasn't so bad. Jamie's here. Listen, there ain't no way Jamie's going to be able to talk me through this one, guys. There ain't no way Jamie can talk me through this one. She's going to have to show up here. She's going to have to show up here is what she's going to have to do. All right? There ain't no way to talk me through this one. I can promise you that. Hush it up over there. There ain't no way you can talk me through this one. This is way too high tech. Tyrone, I'm coming. I'm feeding these babies first. I'm trying to feed the babies. That boy has no concern for anyone except for himself. Here you go, little ones. And they still have a little bit of water. We're going to refill their water later, guys. Do not let me forget to refill their waters. All right, you guys still with me? Are you guys still with me? Okay. I'm coming, kitties. Well, isn't this pleasant? Isn't this just very pleasant? I may be the only guy in the history of social media. Come on, Stella. Who's ever taken you guys around on a laptop computer to do his chores. If we have to go on my tractor, guys, if we have to get onto the tractor, it's going to be so stupid. Still no activity with my bird nest, guys. No activity there whatsoever. That is becoming a problem because the company keeps asking me, do I have any footage yet? And I'm like, no. Because it's not a bird feeder. It's a bird nest. And there's no birds coming into the nest. I don't know why. No birds want to go into my nest for some reason. You guys ready to come out of there? All right, here we go. Come on out. Come on, Tyrone. There you go, Tyrone. You're fine. I'm going to sit you guys right here while I go feed these kittens. Ivy, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. I'll just carry y'all with me so as we don't end up losing service. I have never, listen, I can drive the tractor with one hand. I cannot drive the tractor with no hands. And so today might require me to drive the tractor with no hands, because I have to hold the laptop with two. I don't think y'all get it. There's no talking me through this one, guys. There's no talking me through this one. Someone goes, at least the volume is great. Well, that's wonderful, guys. That's wonderful. Susan goes, this is the best $5 I've ever spent. Susan. Oh, I'll use my knee. Don't worry, guys. I will use my knee. Where's that other container at? That all? I'll put this in the trash. She's got spreadsheets open by morning light. She's just she's just living out her special dream. Long days and early. You never live with one regret. So don't you wait till the perfect day. Spread your wings and fly away. Y'all ready? Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. I don't know how this is going to work, guys. I don't know how this is going to work. Lord help me. Here I was hoping for a really fun adventure. Let's move all this out of the way and put you guys right here on the dash. That's my bad shoulder. Okay. I'm just going to tell y'all, and I don't mean this to be vulgar or crude, but whoever is riding Titanic is going to put their tits right in your face, because y'all are right there on the dash. I'm just saying. No, Alan, you're not. Alan, you're not riding Titanic. Neither are you, Jeff. Look at I can guarantee you that Jeff and Alan are both like, oh, I got Titanic. I got Titanic. No, you don't, boys. Larry, Ken, whoever other guys might be on here, you're not riding Titanic today. No, you're not. You ain't putting nothing in nobody's face. Not on my channel. I'm the only one who does it on my channel. This is actually nice, guys. If I could just mount this, if I had me a swivel, guys, picture this. Someone needs to invent a swivel where I could put my laptop on a swivel and I could just spin it around as I'm driving. This is the worst live stream of all darn time. I think I probably done hurt Jeff's feelings, guys. I think I done hurt Jeff's feelings. He wanted to ride Titanic so bad. Jeff wanted Titanic so bad. Titanic, Jeff, you do know if you're riding Titanic, you're like right here, Jeff. You're right here. Oh no, guys, look, this poor lady. Amy's like, I'm confused. Titanic? Amy, oh my God, Amy, guys. Oh, Amy, poor sweet lady. Guys, we got to give her a tutorial. All right, give me a minute. Okay. Poor Amy. Guys, she has no idea what we're talking about. Let's give Amy a tutorial. Okay, Amy. Sweet, sweet Amy. Okay, so Amy is a little bit confused, guys. Amy, sweet, sweet Amy. Amy, don't apologize. We're having fun, and I'm using you as my fun scapegoat. Amy, we're playing with you, sweetie. We're playing, guys. Everyone tell Amy we're just playing. Y'all tell her that we play that way. Lester just plays with people's feelings and emotions. Look here, guys. Where is it at? Hold on. Karen says, I'm double D, so I'm Titanic, Lester. Ladies, she's going to smother you. Karen, you're going to smother these poor, sweet ladies, Karen, with them double Ds, okay? Karen be like, hey! And y'all have like all these double Ds right in your face. Okay, so let's go ahead and tell everybody the way it goes on our side-by-side, okay? We take rides from time to time, and everyone can pick and choose where they would like to sit. If they shush it up, everyone can pick and choose where they want to sit. Okay, yeah. Kirk says she can give me black eyes. Jill, you need to go back to church, girl. You need to go pray, Jill. Okay. Yeah, we're only going to let little C cups ride Titanic today, guys. Only B or C cups can ride Titanic today, okay? Okay, so remember, guys, there are multiple places to sit if you like to ride on the side-by-side. We always save the back end for those in walkers or wheelchairs. Okay, now we do have a toe strap there on that. See the ball right there? We do have a toe strap. We can pull those with wheelchairs if you don't mind a rough ride, okay? Guys, look. Oh boy, this is going to be a long 12 hours. Okay, so real fast. There are multiple places you all can sit here on the side-by-side if, in fact, you want to be what we call a regulator and you like to mount up with the rest of us, okay? So, obviously, you have the driver. Driver sits right here. I'm the driver. Then you have the B word. The B word, guys. The B word. You know, the B word. You're the B word. I can't say it. And then over here, this is shotgun, right? So you got shotgun. All right? Now, you got a couple of people who like to really get wild. They want to hang out right here. We call these guys kamikazes. These are kamikazes. They're like hanging off, like they're having so much fun, man. They're just like letting their hair blow in the wind. They're having a great time. They're like, yeah, kamikazes over here. They're like really making a fool of themselves, but they don't give a darn, okay? Now, everybody knows you have those who want to ride on the tailgate. You have some who want to sit here on the back end. They want to sit with their legs hanging off. They want to sit with their legs hanging off. You got some who are going to stand. They're going to stand up right here, holding onto the hood, looking over the top. Some will ride on the tailgate with their legs dangling too, okay? But Kamikaze is a Titanic is a unique position. Yeah, this here is Kamikaze. This here is a Kamikaze, guys. People who just love to just let their hair blow in the wind, just let the body, the air just like come up underneath their shirt. They just like loving life, just don't give a care in the world. Kamikaze. I'm sorry, Titanic. This is the Titanic. Jack and Rose, guys. Jack and Rose, Titanic, right there. And all I was trying to say is that anyone who chooses to ride Titanic needs to be very careful because our audience is right here. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not letting Alan or Jeff or Kirk or Larry or any of those other perverts ride here, okay? Because ain't no one getting an eye put out today, guys. Ain't no one getting an eye put out today, okay? All right. Okay. Sorry, Ken. Ken says fine until whoever is sitting in B seat pushes them out. Ken, you can't sit here neither, Ken. Ken, you ain't going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah. No, Ken. We may have to have a guy's ride and a girl's ride. All right, we may have a guy ride and a girl ride for people like Ken. Ken, you sneaky devil, you Ken. Boy, you a sneaky one, guys. Ken is a sneaky one. I'm playing Ken, you handsome devil. Guys, ain't Ken a handsome devil? Ken is a handsome devil. All right. Shush it up. I'm going. Guys, we got jobs to do. Come on. Let's go ahead and remove that comment. All right, guys. I'm going to flip you all around. Now, I can't see what you're seeing. I have no idea what y'all are seeing. Well, I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I feel real high. And I scream at the top of my lungs of what's going on. My horses want hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. They need hay. That's what's going on. Come on, guys. Ivy needs her hay, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. She needs hay. Come on, y'all. That's what's going on. Well, I try, Ivy. God, you know that I try. Here you go, Ivy. There's some hay. There's some. Oh, easy. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Ivy needs her hay, guys. So we wake in the morning and we step outside and I take a deep breath and I feel real high. And I scream at the top of my lungs of what's going on. These horses want their hay, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. They need hay. That's what's going on. The horses need hay, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. They need hay. What's going on? I cannot carry you with me, guys, because I only have a hand. I can't be carrying my laptop around like this all day. What's going on? Come on, Stella. All right. Ready? Come on, Stella. Stella, get on, sweetie. Come on, laugh. All right, guys. I'm going to swivel you back around here. Come on, Stella. Up, 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 up. Okay, guys. Is everyone still with me? Are we all still here? Is everyone still here, guys? It's important that we're all still together. Hey, guys. 1 hour down, guys. 11 more to go. My fuzzy mic does not work with my laptop. Sorry, no fuzzy mic with the laptop, guys. Stella's with me. Okay. I'm going to flip you all back around again. It's time to support our truckers, guys. Let's do this. Here you go, buddy. Come on, guys. Let's support these truckers. We're doing pretty good this morning, guys. We must support our truck drivers, guys. Let's not forget that if you like going to the store and getting groceries or medications or fuel or whatever else, it's these truck drivers that make that possible. Let's never forget to tell these guys how much we appreciate them, okay? We cannot forget to let these guys know how much we appreciate them. First time viewers be like, what the hell? You jerk! Sorry, guys. He's from Pakistan. Pakistanis, they just don't get me, guys. They just don't get me. That's one culture who does not get me. Sorry. These truck drivers love us. Here we go, guys. Come on, buddy. One more, guys. Here comes two more and we'll get out of here, okay? We'll get two more and they'll get out of here. Here we go. We got a little convoy of two. We have to support our truck drivers, guys. Come on. You did a good job, Stella. Fella. Can y'all see what's on the ground right there beside Carl? Y'all see what Carl has on the ground right there, don't you? Hey, big fella. Look at the ground, guys. Do y'all see what's on the ground over there? Carl has himself an egg that he's taking care of and he's protecting. Carl loves to protect his eggs. Carl, settle down a little bit. No one's after that egg. The thing is, don't forget that the ladies will lay the eggs, but in the bird species, like with the ostriches and the emus, the males will protect them and eventually set and hatch them. So Carl is over here guarding his baby, guys. That's so darn cute that he's over here guarding his baby. And he only has one right now. Carl, do you mind? Could you just be sweet? Let me get Carl something to eat, guys. He might want a snack of some green hay, okay? Just give me a minute. I'm going to give you some hay, Carl. He might want green hay or he might want to kill me. Guys, we got a freak. There's a freak. Look, there's a freak staring at me. Guys, that lady was freaking staring at me. She's U-turning. She's U-turning. Oh, boy, we got a freak, guys. We got a real freak. Oh, no, we got us a real freak over here. Guys, who knows what to expect with this freak? Sometimes they come out, guys. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at the freaks. Look, y'all look. They're waving at us, guys. They're waving at us. They're U-turning again. Guys, they're U-turning again. I told y'all the freaks. Look. I hope they ain't no killer. Guys, I hope he's not a killer. The hell, here he comes, guys. That's a freak. That's his third time to pass through here. What a weirdo. Shit fire. He's coming over here, guys. If the internet witnesses my murder, just tell my kids I love them. Please tell my children that I love them with everything in me, okay? And do not let Shirtless Jake have my big tractor. Do not give my big tractor to Shirtless Jake. Jake can have my little tractor. Should we drive over there? What should we do? Someone says dance. Dance. They're going up my driveway, guys. Hold on. Guys, there's only one person that I'm expecting here today, and it's the tree cutters. And that does not look like a tree cutter crew. That does not appear to be a crew who's going to cut a tree. But they're driving up my driveway, so maybe they are. I don't know this for a fact, guys. I don't know for a fact, but they're driving up my driveway. So maybe they are. Could they be the tree cutters? But why are they in a tiny white car? Tree cutters don't drive white little tiny cars, electric cars. But there's two men, guys. There's two men. There's two men. And this is very bizarre to me. My expectations were to see a big truck, like with chainsaws, ropes, ladders, not a tiny car. All right, I'm going to chit chat with them for a moment. I'm not going to impose on their privacy, guys. Give me 1 second. Y'all give me a minute here. Hello. Oh, está aquí para cortar el árbol. En un carrito. ¿Cómo es posible? I'm Lester. Hey, man. Estoy en vivo, pero no estoy mirando en esa dirección, no en ustedes. ¿Okay? Pero el problema es que el árbol es grande. ¿Tienen capaz de cortar? ¿Les toca? I'm back and I'm fine, guys. So I was wrong when I said, look, we got some real freaks over here. These are actually a couple of the guys who work for the tree cutting crew, and they've come out to have a look at it and to decide what they're going to need as far as equipment goes. He did not bring the truck because he says it obviously requires a lot of diesel to drive this far out. And so they are looking at it now, taking pictures, and he says for sure they can climb up and get the limbs off today, no problem. The limbs is all done by them climbing. But as far as the actual tree itself goes, we're not real sure how that's going to work, okay? But good news is they're not stalkers. They're not crazy fans. These are the guys I told you were going to come out and work on one of our trees. The tree they're going to cut is the one that has the limbs that keep falling, and it's also the one that leans towards the JL motel, all right? So I jumped the gun. I freaked out over nothing. Sorry if I scared anybody, and I'm really sorry about what I said about shirtless Jake. Jake not having my big tractor. I says Jake can have the small tractor, not the big tractor, okay? That's all I said, okay? Sorry. I hope I did not offend anybody with that. Well, my big tractor goes to my brother Dan, guys. My big tractor has to go to brother Dan, okay? He is the only one who can handle a big John Deere. Jake can use the small tractor, even though he already has one. He doesn't need another one. How many small tractors does the man need? All right. So let me be here for a minute and get these guys straightened out. I'm going to go over and move my truck and get my truck out of the way. And then we will park you guys in a location where we kind of watch some of this happening. Okay. All right. And then April says over here, a good tree climber can take a tree down without a truck. It's hard work, though, from someone who is married to a tree guy. April, tell your tree man that we are very, very, very blessed to have people like him. And Stella, no. And the fact that listen, this is one job that I don't think AI is going to ever be able to take over from it. AI can do some stuff, but this might not be a job that AI will ever have. So we're going to always need tree guys, okay? Let me put you guys into a better position over here, and we'll see what's going to happen, okay? And then I asked them if they could do me a favor, and I says, leave the trunk. I want to leave the trunk of the tree because I want them to make Jamie a chair. So I'm going to put you guys in a position over here where you can see. Hold on. I'm going to spin you around. I'm going to put you far enough out of the way where you can watch, but without being in any danger, no risk of falling limbs on you all, okay? Let me turn you around over here. So I'm going to go move my truck out of the way. The tree we're going to work on is the one right there beside us. And listen, I understand because I've dealt with this before. Whenever you have people who see a tree coming down, you're going to scream and holler and kick rocks, pull your hair out if it's purple, because of the fact that we're taking away a home for squirrels and some birds and other things. And I will say that I apologize to the squirrel and the bird ahead of time. Okay. But we have very large limbs that fall out of that tree on a very regular basis. I have some right across the fence I can show you. And secondly, that tree already has a lean. If you notice, that tree has a lean, and it leans right towards the JL motel. Guys, we have very strong winds that push out of the south that come this way. And what I don't want to have happen is that tree eventually come over on top of the JL motel. My son lives with me on the weekends. He loves to stay here. I'm here a lot. The pets and everything else. So listen to me. We've all seen the destruction that falling trees can cause. And the responsible thing to do is to take down trees before they fall and destroy things, okay? Especially if it could risk life. And so, so sorry for the folks who get very, very upset when you take a tree down. I also love animals. You guys, if you've known me for any period of time, you know that. But I will not let a tree fall down. The tree in the background is not dead. Who over? I love that, and I'm not picking on you, sweet lady. Males, you know I love you. Males, you and I chit chat all the time. But can anyone tell males what kind of tree that is in the background and why it looks to be dead? Can anyone tell males why that tree? Oh, looky here. Look at all the comments. Yes. Trish says that's a pecan tree. And pecan trees are the last tree to grow their leaves every spring because they wait until the temperature of the soil is steady for a very long length of time. And that gives them enough proof that it's safe to spread, to leaf without having a late frost. So pecan trees are the ones that will sprout. Is it sprout their leaves or blossom? I don't know the right words, guys. But pecan trees are the last ones to show leaves. It's not dead, even though it does look that way. Other trees will show their foliage a lot sooner. Okay. So males, you know my heart, and I'm not picking on you. And guys, I'll just go ahead and say this in general. Throughout the course of the day, I will piggyback off of comments. Sometimes comments can kind of help me. It will drive me on to, you might say, talking points, and we'll piggyback off of your comments. But I'm not here to pick on anybody, okay? Bud. So they bud their leaves a lot later than most other trees do. All right, let me move my truck out of the way. I'll be right back with you, okay? I'm going to put Stella inside the JL motel, guys, so that she stays out of the way of the falling limbs. Okay? Stella! Come on, Stella! Come on, love! Come on, Stella! Come on, love! Come on, Stella! Stella! Well, Stella is not going inside the JL motel. She does not want to be inside. I've told you guys that. So instead, I'm going to put her in the Barndo Opera House. Come on, sweetie. All right. So what I've done is I've offered the guys a tip, a little extra cash for themselves if they will do something special to the trunk of that tree. I want them to build me a bench, a chair with a backrest. So what they're going to do is cut that tree down to a certain height. I'm going to say probably like a 4 foot or so. And then they're going to take and slice it half and then off, and where we can have a bench seat. So we can sit there like a chair with the backrest. I think that might be kind of neat. That may be stupid. It may look dumb, and I may have to go ahead and have a stump grinder come out later and just remove it. But that's what I offered the guy, a little extra money if he would do that for me. I'm going to have to pay the company, but these guys think they can get it down with no problem. This is what they do. You guys, if you've been around long enough, you might remember the big fella, not the muscle man, the heavyset guy. He was one of the guys who came out when we first bought Longhorn Lesters and we had that storm and we lost all of those trees. He was one of those guys that came out. That was 5 years ago. So for him to still be working here is pretty awesome. So I actually recognized him. And then the other guy, I don't know. But they do this a lot. This is what they do for a living. So whatever they're doing back behind me, tossing ropes here and there, they know what they have to do to make sure that we don't have any issues with limbs falling on top of the JL motel. And then I also offered them the small tractor. If they need the small tractor to pull or anything like that, they're welcome to use a small tractor. My big tractor has the mower hooked up onto it, and I'm not going to disconnect it just for this over here. So what surprises me is normally they drive a big truck. They have a couple of company trucks, and maybe coming this far out, they didn't really, with diesel prices the way they are right now, not real sure. So watch out for Shadow. He's around the RV. I'm pretty sure that once they crank up their chainsaws, Shadow and Nikki will take off running. But I'll absolutely grab Shadow if I see him and put him away. All right. And then remember, most of these limbs won't fall. They'll be hooked to ropes. So once they cut them, they'll lower them down. These guys are pretty good at what they do. So we're going to see how this all goes. All right. You may have noticed in the back of the truck, I do have some potting soil. I talked about last night taking the plants that are over here on the JL motel and transplanting those into bigger planters. I think that the ones that they're in now are the ones they came in. That's been several months ago. And I think that they've kind of outgrown them. So make sure they have the right tree. Kathy, they have the right tree. I walked over and showed them the tree. Thank you. It's not their first rodeo. Absolutely not. It's not the first rodeo. Hey, would you guys mind? Would y'all like to watch them from inside the RV and the window? Or do you want to watch them from right here? We'll go with, hey, is there a way that I could do like a poll? We could have some fun today. Not real sure what I have available to me. I don't know if I have things like that. Hey, what are these? Guys? I'm just experimenting a little bit with stuff, okay? Having some fun with it. So would you guys want to go inside and I'll have myself a second cup of coffee while we watch these guys get this taken care of? So it seems like it's kind of torn between inside and outside. I'm okay with whichever one works for you all. It doesn't matter to me. And then I'm watching my battery on my laptop. I got plenty of battery, guys, plenty of battery. My biggest concern would be internet issues. And I'm kind of seeing that more people are saying, please go inside because of the noise and because of the wind. And so if you guys are okay with that, we're going to walk inside. I'll go to the window and we'll try to make sure that we have ourselves a good enough of a view. All right. And if we end up having not a good view, then we'll walk back out. Okay. All right. Let's just go ahead and get my phone and walk inside. Here's my phone. And here is my laptop. All right, we'll just walk in and go to the window, and that might be a really good place to do the live stream from. And yes, they are roping the correct tree, so no one has to worry about them doing the wrong tree. I am a little bit concerned that we might not have the best view from inside here because we have to be up high enough to see. And we're not really going to have the best view from here, guys. This is my window, and I can see okay, but I know that with all of this stuff here, it may be hard for you all to see. And then I'm not going to sit here and hold you the whole time. I cannot do that. There's no way I can sit and hold you. But once they get started, then we will absolutely walk out. I'm going to warm up my coffee. What I could do, though, is literally sit you right here in the door. I can sit you in the door of the RV and leave the door open, but you're only going to be able to see the bottom half of what's going on. And I think that y'all probably want to see more. So we'll just go back outside, okay? We'll go back outside. Let me fill up my coffee, though. It is so nice not being as rushed as normal. We are almost at the 2-hour mark. The table outside, Ken, would be a wonderful idea. Guys, Lisa says, what about the table outside? That's where we'll go. We'll go to the table outside. I'll slide it over a little bit, and we will go and we'll watch from there, okay? It may be a little bit windy. Guys, Stella is in the opera house, okay? The opera house. I closed her into the opera house. She's fine. It's not a hot day. It's 70 degrees here. It's a beautiful day out and about. I'm going to add a little bit of cream, and we're going to walk out to the table, okay? All right, so what I did was went ahead and put waters in the fridge in case these guys are going to want a water bottle or something a little bit later. I'll also offer them a cup of coffee if they want coffee. Let me get you guys set up first. I'll put my coffee right here, and then I'm going to walk you over to the table. You actually might prefer to be on the side-by-side where you might have a better view. Can you see okay from right there, guys? Is this okay right here? Oh, good morning, all. Mary Leonard here. Hello, Mary. Nice to see you, and thank you for the $5. You don't have to do that, Mary. You know I'm going to have to get on to you, sweet Mary. I have to get on to you. But let me offer these guys a cup of coffee. ¿Ustedes quieren café or agua, Dr. Pepper, coca? ¿Agua? El problema es que yo puse en el refri, no mío. ¿Abrazo? Ok. También, amigo, So I just offered anything to drink. I said we had coffee, water bottles, um, Dr. Pepper's, Coke, and all of the things. Uh, they both said they wanted the water bottle, but not right now. They're going to wait for a little bit later. Okay. So, can you guys believe that we're still going? At 2 hours, we're still here. 2 hours and we're still here, guys. We have a fun day planned. I don't really want to miss this moment. And if I was not on a live stream, you do know I would have my phone out recording this moment, right? So on one hand, I will miss having the actual video of this tree coming down, because you know what I would do. I'd probably put some kind of music to it, and I'd have some high speed, and I would do all of those things, right? But where's my glasses? I don't know exactly how they determine where they put those ropes. So I don't really understand this question about when is the replay. And I'm not real sure what you mean, like the replay. What I think you might mean is if you wanted to start this from the very beginning. And I don't know how that works. Is there anybody who knows? Can't you? I don't know this for a fact, but even if you jump on right now, is there a way to take the cursor and slide it back to the very beginning? Deborah says, just cause I wanna. Deborah, you bought me a cup of coffee from Starbucks. You don't have to do that. I'm a cheap coffee drinker. I'm a cheap coffee drinker, guys. So, but Deborah, thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you for doing that. Everyone's saying that if you want to watch the live stream from the beginning, wherever you're at right now, you just take either your finger, if you're on a finger device, or a mouse, or whatever you use, and just slide it back to the beginning. And even though we are going to be 2 hours ahead, you can still watch from the beginning. The only thing is, guys, I don't know this for a fact. I've never done this. I don't know. But if you take this and slide it back to the beginning, are the comments going to be the ones that we're showing at the beginning? Or will the comments that you're seeing be current? I don't know if the comments align with where the stream's at, or if the comments are always current and the stream is all the way back at the beginning. Okay, so Gail says the comments will not match. The comments will not match. The comments are going to stay current. Everyone's saying the comment. Okay, so that's going to be the only downfall. Oh, so that would be the downfall. Okay, so you're welcome to watch the live stream from the beginning, but the comments are not going to match what's happening. That's the only downfall. But hey, if you turn the comments off and just watch the video, then it won't really matter. Michelle in Arizona. Michelle goes, lunch is on me. I love you, Lester. Michelle, like I was having pork chops today, and I don't think that you want pork chops on you. Some foods, I know some of you folks, guys and girls, you know, with the food things and the food fetishes and all the kind of stuff. But Michelle, pork chops are very hot and greasy. And I don't think that you want to have pork chops on you. But you're very kind, okay? You're very sweet. Michelle, I'm playing, sweet lady. I'm playing. Thank God that Christina Todd gets my humor, guys. Not everyone gets my humor, okay? There's a few people who get my humor, but not everybody. Thank you. Oh no. Look at Allie. Maybe she likes it hot and greasy. Hey, you never know. You never. Oh, thank you, Colette. Colette, you got a beautiful smile. Colette says that's the best kind of humor. I hope that you appreciate that, Colette. I'm not good for much, guys. I am not good for much, but I try to have fun when I can. And don't forget, ladies, I'm a guy, okay? And guys have a different sense of humor than what you all do. So hold on, she replied something. I saw her. Oh, that's completely different. She Michelle. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh no. This lady over here is a real sicko. Maybe strawberries and chocolate sauce. Okay, Caroline. Caroline, please, guys, I gotta watch Caroline. Okay, watch out for Caroline, everybody. She's a real sicko. She's a real sicko. How many of y'all cannot hardly wait till they start cutting? Y'all just want to see them cutting stuff. Y'all want to see these guys with them chainsaws just grinding into them trees and limbs are falling. I know. Guys, look what Mary says. I get your humor. I just roll my eyes. Mary, that's okay, guys. Every one of us have a friend that they have a twisted sense of humor, and we still love them for who they are, but we just kind of roll their eyes. We just kind of roll our eyes at them. Oh, no. I should have known. We're going to have somebody like this. Christina, who's that muscle bags in the background? Oh, no. Now everyone's doing it. I love a good chainsaw video, especially when they use the wood chipper. Oh boy, here they come. Y'all need to stop. Hey, y'all better show equal love to both of these guys. You cannot show one person more attention than the other one, because if you do, you're going to hurt somebody's feelings, okay? So find a way to show equal love, please. No matter what, find it inside of you to show love to everybody here, okay? Oh, no. This is horrible. I get your humor. My husband thinks not. There you go. We got a butt view. Males, you need to settle down, sweet lady. You need to settle down. Males needs... Oh, someone goes, I'm awake now. Oh my goodness. This 12-hour live might not be so bad, guys, because we are over 2 hours now. We're over 2 hours now. Let me play something. Hold on. Two hours, guys. We're 2 hours into it, okay? We are 2 hours into it, and we're looking really, really good. I'm so happy that I found that new app or that new thing. I'm going to tell these guys. I'm going to tell them and see if they get all shy, okay? Las mujeres en el vivo quieren que ustedes quiten la ropa. How many understand what I just now said? How many understand what I just said? Did anyone? Oh, no. Did anybody understand what I just told these guys? Joanna did. Lester, stop blocking my view. Guys, they're just workers, ladies. They're just workers. Oh, my God. These women are so nasty. They want the guys to pull their shirts off. Did you come to help me figure this out?
Baby, I'm calling you.
My phone is on all attached to my computer.
You can still answer then.
No, I'm using a hotspot. Jamie's here, guys. Jamie's here to help figure everything out.
Okay, open up your phone.
Okay, you want to just pull up a chair? Or are you going to stay?
So here's the thing. I have been called to add to like 7 calls today, and my whole day's work now.
Oh, Jamie.
Yep.
Well, this is actually not working out so bad.
I know, but you're gonna have to charge it at some point in time.
I will, but I may have to just walk it inside to charge it. But anyway, guys, we're going to take a couple of minutes and have Jamie help me figure everything out over here, okay? Be patient. Whatever you do, do not lose.
No. I want you to show me what you were doing.
Okay, I went to Safari.
Okay.
And StreamYard opened up. But it was on a whole nother studio. Like a whole new thing. So if I go to Enter Studio, it doesn't connect to this one over here.
It's because you're not on just StreamYard.com. You went to an old live.
Guys, give us 1 second. We're going to figure all of this out. Let me hide that comment.
There you go.
So that's not the same one. That's one that I titled earlier. And then it tried to make me sign up for StreamYard. It kept doing these things.
Are you not logged in the right thing? What have you logged in on here? You're not on StreamYard. You're on. Oh, you are.
So Jamie's going to help me figure everything out, guys. Jamie has to deal with calls on her day off, her week off, and they're filling her up with calls. She had to drive all the way over here, guys. She's so sweet.
Because I love you.
Because she loves us, guys.
Because you're logged in as the wrong thing here.
All right, so how do I log out of that?
How did this happen between last night and today?
No. What happened is last night I was on ISS. Today I'm on Longhorn Lester's.
No.
No, last night.
StreamYard.com. StreamYard doesn't matter.
Well, I didn't log out of anything. But Jamie admits there is an issue, guys. So it wasn't me not just being a dummy. There is something wrong.
There's not wrong. You just are logged into the wrong thing. And for whatever reason.
Wouldn't you guys agree that this has actually worked out okay, though? Now, this will be a problem with the tractor, obviously. But for the side-by-side, it sat right on the dash. And I did all my morning chores with this here on the dash. We're going to try to figure this out, guys.
Just keep talking. It's fine. It's going to make me.
So Jamie's going to just we don't want to lose our signal here if we can help it. I think that we'll be okay with the Wi-Fi. So Kristen says the volume was an issue earlier. Well, whenever I walk away from the computer, there's going to be volume's going to be off because I'm not holding the laptop with me. So if I ever walk away, then yes, it's going to be an issue. And then the occasional wind has also been an issue, but I do not think I can put my fuzzy mic on and make that work.
What have you done?
What's wrong?
I just don't know what you've done.
Well, that's the whole thing. I haven't really done anything. Oh, no. Jamie, look at this.
Aw.
Muggsy Mom. She must be like a rich oil tycoon. She must be a rich oil tycoon, lady. I love you, Lester. Please take Jamie out for a great time. Well, I did, but my kind of great time and her great time are a little bit different. A great time to Jamie means antiques and plants.
That's not true. There's so many more great times, but thank you. That was really sweet.
It is sweet. But listen, her idea of a great time is antique shopping and plants, like at a nursery.
That's not
And
all.
you guys have no idea how much nurseries and antiques cost. So, no, I'm not asking for
Go to
money.
your Yahoo and find the code that just came in.
Okay, so I got to go to my email, guys. Here's my code. Copy it. Okay. Paste it. So we're having to do the exact same thing that we
But
did.
here's the thing. You logged into a different email on that StreamYard, and I don't know why you did that.
No, all I may have done was press log in through using Google.
That's what you did.
So We're going to try something here, friends. We're going to try something, okay? You guys give us 1 second here. Remember, please don't everyone scream at the same time. Sound, volume, lagging. We know. We don't want to have anything mess this up and we end up losing our live stream, okay? We're doing so good with 2 hours in.
You won't lose your life.
Can you believe that? 2 hours in, we're still going?
I can believe it. I can also believe that you're gonna be right here all day and talking the whole time.
I have jobs to do, thank you very much.
I know, but you're gonna sit and
Are you telling me that I'm not going to get any jobs done today?
I think you'll get jobs done, but I think that you're gonna be talking to him the whole time. You really are gonna talk for 12 hours straight today.
No, I can't do that. I got work to do. The whole point was for us to get some jobs done today. Right, guys? We're getting some jobs done. But first, they want to watch these fellas. Here comes the chainsaws. Okay, so let's try this out real fast. And now we're going to allow into the, okay, get ready, guys. Don't worry about it. Enter the studio.
But now they're gonna up.
Leave. So now we're over here. We are exclusively over here on our phone now. And now to get back and to leave the phone and to go back to my computer, I simply go back to here and I go to StreamYard. Right here into the studio. It's going to do it again. And now I'm going to enter the studio. And now over here, I'm going to remove. Back over here.
Right up. Oh my God, you didn't close out all those things.
Do it now.
All right, I got it. There you go.
Why don't you just remove all those things when you had
I'm
them open?
going to.
Okay. Guys, I think that we've got this figured out, okay? Jamie has come by and she has saved the day. I have a quick question. How many of you ladies are also the kind who are able to figure things out for your men or your partners because they just have no idea what they're doing when it comes to technology? Anybody have a hard time and you have to be the one? I know. They are so very appreciative. Before Jane, when are you going to leave?
I have to go back.
Like right away?
I
You don't have time for a cup of coffee or anything while these guys work on their tree?
Yeah.
Look at all the open tabs.
You're worse than my grandma. You have over 100 tabs open.
There's not like a close all tab.
No, there's not.
Well, Jamie's having a peek at my entire internet history. Thank God I'm a good guy and don't look at the weird stuff. So there's a lot of ladies on here that have to help their person, their partner, a lot because the men have no idea what they're doing. I am so sorry, ladies, that it's like that. So sorry it's like that. You back to it now?
Yeah, so the next time that you decide to join it, you'll hit that. So I'm just going to close that for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Good on the laptop.
you do not want to share a cup of coffee before you leave?
Yeah, I have time for coffee.
I'll pour it, you talk.
Oh, boy.
I need a break.
They don't want to see me. They want to watch the
The
tree
men
cutters.
workers, you
Yeah.
want to watch the workers? Sit in my chair if you want to so you can kind of see.
Okay.
And I'll bring you a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Cream it like normal.
Yes, please.
Did that guy climb the tree already? Oh, no, he's over
Some
here.
Baileys in it would be outstanding. Yeah, I got summoned to work today, and then when I opened the text, it was like, "And when you join," I don't know what's going on with. I haven't looked at myself in a light apparently. When I joined, they're responded to the text like, "And can you have these 6 proposals ready for those calls today too?" I don't know if you know this, but I took the week off. It's okay. I will get the day back and it'll be fine. Just kind of bummed, like really had big ideas for today. So I'm a little bit on the grouchy side. And then Lester wouldn't answer his phone. And that really, I'll get over it. It'll be fun. but happy that the sun is out this morning. I'm blocking your view of all the things. You only brought one cup out, love. You don't want any?
That's right there.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's gonna be totally fine.
I'll sit over here.
No, it's okay.
I've been on camera for 2 hours already, Jamie.
But you're gonna be on.
I think they've seen enough Lester for one day. They're going to get started here pretty soon, guys. We're not going to miss anything, I promise you.
Oh, cheers. Sorry.
Did you,
I got excited about it. And
I just now saw someone say, oh, no, you're not barn painting after all. Did you back out on that one today?
I have calls from 10 o'clock forward now. And I have like 6 proposals to type up and create.
See,
like I'm working the whole day.
Jamie cannot say no. And I
said no yesterday.
Yeah.
And then today I already had 3 calls this afternoon. So I'm like, might as well make it a full day. Might as well just give it back. Sorry. I'm just grouchy about it. Yeah.
I told Jamie, just quit. Just put in her 2 weeks notice and quit. And don't forget that I quit my job 5 years before I could retire. It was a huge leap of faith that I took, telling myself I'm just going to go into U-time full tube. In only 2 hours, I was going to go. I told her I was going to go. I went full time into YouTube, full time. And talk about a leap of faith, because don't forget that Facebook dried up. Now, Facebook's still around, but they don't pay anymore. And so whenever a lot of the creators begin to lose their revenue from Facebook, I was like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? And that's what you're worried about too, is that what's going to happen if YouTube dries up, and it will eventually. But now though, 5 years later, I've officially retired from my job. So I do get my teacher retirement. Jamie, though, has to still go another 20 years, 15 years or so,
At least
before you can officially retire.
Yeah.
So
I'm not quitting. I'm just mad about it today. And I'm sorry that you get to see me in a little bit of a grouchy mood. Coffee will help. I didn't have any coffee yesterday, so, it's nice to have a cup today.
What time did you wake up this morning?
I was up at 7.
Were you awake when I actually started the live stream? Now, I know that
I was up at 6:45, and I waited for you to get it started, and I was certain that I was going to see, I didn't realize that you took this computer. So I was first, whenever you started having issues, I walked out to the kitchen. I was thinking I'll just log on here and I'll talk him through it. And yeah, he took the computer, so I couldn't log on.
But now that what you had to do, you could have never walked me through it.
I could have walked you through it. I would have said, show me the email address, and I could have walked you through it. It was just a log in, log out. It was just you logged in with Google. That's the one thing that you did that was different.
Whoops.
So it's okay, but yeah, I'm not thrilled. I
agree with Mouse. I would be pissed off. What part of not working this week wasn't clear? So I'm going to reveal something because it's my channel. Jamie can't say anything. But see, if Jamie's boss takes the week off, no one jacks with him. No one would dare. And then there's other people in the workplace who take time off, and no one jacks with them. But when Jamie asks for time off, it's like they purposely try to find out how much can they get out of her, even though she's asked for a couple of days off. And that happens every time.
Which is why I just stopped taking off. I just stopped taking off. So I don't know. It's not the end of the world. And that's what I have to tell myself. I will get through this day, and I'll just find myself another day next week when the sun's out to take off, and it'll be okay.
And then what really sucks about it is, this is an example of how horrible it is. So she asked for the week off, but whenever they say, they're like, hey, I know you're off, but can you do a presentation on Wednesday? Like, hold on. They start off by saying, hey, I know you're off, but can you do it on Wednesday? If not, Thursday. It's like you don't have an option of saying no. I know you're off, but either Wednesday or Thursday, we need a presentation from you. Like, what the hell? Like, what if you were sick and took time off because you're sick?
They wouldn't care. That's the thing. Like, this is, I told you, like, this is the most highest pressure time of my career right now. And I understand the pressure, but I also, like, personally needed this time to not work. Not because I have so much going on, but I needed the break. So it's fine. I will find myself another break. So
I hope so.
I set boundaries yesterday when they asked, because they messaged at 11 yesterday and said, could you join a call at noon? No, I can't. And I didn't give an explanation as to why. I simply said no. So.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's going to be fine.
How's your coffee?
It's delicious.
And then someone goes, do they do that same thing with doctors? They don't, do they?
They will always. So, like, yes, they do. They'll ask them, like, hey, I know you planned on being off, but could you switch your vacation and things like that? Like, it's a healthcare world and a very stressful space right now. And people who work in healthcare feel it and know it's just a volatile environment. So
I've asked the workers to do a special favor when they cut that tree. I hope that you're okay with this. And if not, it's okay. I can cut the rest of it myself. But they're going to cut the trunk down to about 4 foot.
Okay.
And then they're going to cut it down and across halfway down to make a bench.
I figured that's what you were going to do.
How did you think that?
Because I knew you would want a throne.
It was for you
Oh.
to sit there and look at your garden. So I want that bench to face out across the
look
courtyard.
I actually have seen people who have, like, sanded that down and then shellacked it and, like,
Oh.
made it really beautiful. So that
Yeah.
would be really awesome.
Oh, well, gosh darn it. Jamie knows all of my secrets now.
I figured you would do something clever like that. I remember when we cut the tree down in Plum Grove, when we used the stump as our package place,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and then we built something over it, and it was really cool. So, like, we've always been sort of, like, into repurposing
Yeah.
spaces and
Yeah.
things like that. So
Well, there's people who are upset about cutting down a beautiful tree, and I agree. But guys, Jamie is with her. Her car was there one night when a limb come down. It wasn't too big of a limb, thank you, Lord,
could have been.
but it could have went right through her windshield if it had fallen a little bit differently.
I think we all got a little bit of a scare, though, with Xander Street fun on their house and
Right.
watching how dramatic that was, and how severe it could, how much worse it could have been, and knowing that this is already leaning towards the JL, like, yeah, it has some weak spots in it that you're just not sure of. So why take the chance? It's not going to take away too much shade. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and if it didn't already have a leaning right towards the JL, leaning this way.
Towards the bedroom.
Yeah, right on top of the bedroom. And Stella sleeps there, guys. Stella sleeps there with me. And Christmas. So, well, I hear chainsaws are cranking up, guys.
I thought it was funny that when the car drove by, at first you thought you were being checked out.
Oh, you were watching them?
Yeah. And so at first
I'm
I
like,
saw your
freaks!
face. And
There's some freaks.
Hold on, no. At first you got excited. You're like, they looked right at me. And then they slowed down to turn around. You're like, they're coming back. And then when they slowed down again, you're like, they're freaks. Oh my God, they're freaks. And then all of a sudden, like, so it went from they might be checking you out to then they were freaks to then, oh, it's just the tree guys.
If they would have jumped
That
out,
is
says,
Lester in a nutshell.
if
okay?
they would have jumped out and says, "Let me see you dance." Oh my God, that would have been horrible. But that's what I thought it was. I thought there were people who saw that I was live and I was down by the road, and they're going to drive by and be
I
on
know
the
what you
live
thought.
stream.
I thought it too, because I was already in the car and I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not going over there if that's the case. Like,
Yeah.
Lester can figure out the computer himself.
Well, believe it or not, as of now, I've been completely content to be here on the laptop.
Okay. Well, just in case you need it, because I know you have to do horse waters and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
so-
we have to get out and do jobs today.
Because I saw, like, I know that they're going to need that today.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I don't have time to go do it. So I'm really sorry for that.
No, I'll take care of it all. And like I said, I'll be here all day. So
Don't y'all worry about me though, and my job is going to be fine. It is, if I put my foot down and say I can't, they will respect that. But I'm trying to be a really big team player here. I'm upset about it, but I'm still doing it. I'm not forced to. I need to say that. My teammates asked. It's important. I'll get over it. But don't worry, I'm gonna be okay. And I don't want you to be upset for me. It'll be okay.
Oh, he's already climbing.
Listen, I can't. The anxiety of heights for myself is enough, and then to watch somebody else do it, like watching people rock climb, or like Lester turned on a movie one night,
Oh my
and it was
God,
these
that
two
was
people that
horrible.
were like going up this huge cliff that was like angled outwards.
I don't get the thrill in that.
And I'm like, I can't watch this. This is the most stressful movie we've ever watched. I genuinely cannot enjoy this movie, no matter if it was a romance somehow or had the cutest puppies in it. I still can't enjoy it because they're climbing this cliff and it's freaking me out right now. So this right here, this gives me anxiety too.
So what I think they're going to do is start cutting limbs from the bottom going up. That
Yeah.
I don't know it for a fact,
I would think so.
but I think that he strapped himself up right there where he's at there. And I guess they're going to hoist his chainsaw up to it, and he'll start cutting from there down. Maybe. I don't know for a fact. And then where should I pile this stuff to burn? I hate to burn in the courtyard because it's all so pretty and green.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that.
You guys remember, if you've been watching long enough, that when we first bought the property, there was already a burn pile. The former owners had themselves a burn pile right there in the very center
I think you should take it to the creek back there, maybe.
and burn it in the back.
In the creek though, like in where there's already no grass.
Well, that's only if I can get it past the 12-foot gate. If
It'll
they're
be smaller.
if they're in pieces larger than 12 feet, I may have an
Well, it
issue.
sounds like you and Ellie and little Chris are gonna have a mini chainsaw competition then, or something.
Oh, mini chainsaws, a tree that big, mini chainsaw.
No, I mean like the limbs,
Yeah,
but the stumps you should be able to, or like the body and stuff
yeah,
like
I
that.
hope so. We'll figure it out. I don't want to tear up that little pretty grass in the yard, though it looks so pretty right now.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
agree.
Well,
Totally agree.
this has to happen. Now, I'll be honest, Jamie doesn't like the idea, but there are actually other trees that are not in the best of shape. Oh, there comes the chainsaw. There we go. That was easy. Oh, horses are running. It's going to get a lot worse than that, horses. Do you know that the guy on the ground right there, the bigger guy, he was one of the same ones that I met 5 years ago at Longhorn Lester. He's been around for that long. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Doing the same job.
Yeah, doing the same job.
There's a lot to be said about that.
Huh?
There's a lot
Oh,
to be
yeah.
said about that.
Can everybody see okay? Can you guys see okay? Wouldn't it be horrible if he cut his line that holds him up
Stop.
there?
Why do you have to say all the worst things?
No, I'm just saying that chainsaw is whipping, but he's only strapped on by that one strap around his waist, and he's leaning back into it, which puts pressure on it, right?
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be horrible if for some reason he ends up accidentally cutting that one
Oh my
and
god.
falling?
Y'all, it's not all the way dead. It's half dead. It has some dead parts, which is what the scary parts are for us. And there's some part of it is like starting at the base of it has some.
Oh, and the lean is the worst part. That's the big one coming down right there.
Yeah, Jay. Lester loves The Final Destination. I don't even know if he's ever even seen the movie, but yes, that's exactly where he went with that.
Look, Jamie.
See, that's so dramatic. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, I hate it.
You getting out of here then?
Yeah, I'm leaving you.
Jamie's leaving us,
I got
guys.
work to do. I gotta go home and do all kinds of things. But yeah, we don't have any sand here, right?
Sand for what?
Right where the horses' water troughs are, is there running muddy? No. Okay.
No.
Swallowing my coffee and getting out of y'all's way, and
Well, thank you for driving over and doing
I'm
that.
sorry that it wasn't set up right.
It's exactly 21 miles, guys. 21 miles between the two properties.
It was okay. I'm good until, I'm gonna leave here in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, so it's 21 miles. There's only one red light. And that red light, if you hit it right, then you're
I hit
fine.
it right today too.
If you hit it right, then it's 21 minutes. Even though for some of us, we can do it in 15 minutes.
Not me.
Well, here's the cool thing. the highway 75 miles an hour, both highways. And the only problem is if you come in the mornings, school buses, and those guys do not let you pass. The school bus drivers.
Which is why I lingered a little bit to wait, because I knew that school started at like 8:30, I think.
Yeah. I love our school bus drivers. I used to be one. You guys know that. But I'll tell you what, sometimes they're like, I'm going to see how long of a line I can create behind me. And they will not let you pass. But that's the worst thing. So.
You want to practice one more time, or you think you got it?
I think I'm good. I think
You're
that I
gonna try
got
the laptop most of the day.
I'm going
Just
to try.
remember to charge it.
Yes.
Don't let it get down below 30%.
Oh, yeah, we're good for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing it like this over here for a bit. And, but if I need you, I'll call you.
You won't. You'll just say it and be like, I hope she shows up.
Jamie, can you come over and help me again? Please come help me.
Sure. Let me just, yes, I would love to.
No, in a weird, twisted kind of way, the laptop is working out better than what I thought it was.
I know you're just having a hard time carrying it. And whenever you're driving down the driveway and you face the laptop forward and you held your hand over it, all we saw were your fingers.
Oh, no. Y'all saw my fingertips? Were they dirty?
No.
I got man hands, and they're working hands, guys. They're working hands.
All right. You gonna finish my coffee too?
All right, babe. Thank you. See you later.
Bye,
Thank you.
y'all. I love you.
All right, guys. Jamie's out of here. We're back to watching the tree workers. We're back to watching the tree workers, guys. Enamel.
So if you couldn't rinse it out, you had to use paint thinner to wash the brushes out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or gasoline or something. All right. So it's going pretty good, guys, as of right now. They got the tree, some of the bigger limbs on the bottom taken care of. That will give them a chance to work. So. And then I will be more than happy to move you guys to any angle you want to sit and watch this. I don't mean to bore you with this project, but I need to be close by in case they need either the tractor or if they need the side-by-side or whatever they need me to do. All right. So I need to be here to assist. But at the rate that they're going, they're going to probably go pretty fast. So. Jamie is officially gone, guys. She's headed out. And I am officially finishing my second cup of coffee. That means there'll be no more coffee for me. At this point, I'll go into my water bottles. Big limb. Y'all want to go so I can watch? So I have a good question for you guys. How much does it cost where you live to have trees removed? Large trees. These are big trees. Has anyone ever had trees removed and you know the price of it? I'm going to say something, and I don't mean this in a mean way, But I will tell you right now that I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. I think you guys can see the lean from this angle over here. From over here, you can see the lean of that tree and how it leans towards one direction. And that one direction has some really heavy limbs on it. And then you do know that the problem with companies like this is that their prices go up when it's stormy. When they have a lot of trees on the ground, then prices go up quite a bit. Luckily for us, we've been working with this particular guy here so long that he's pretty much gives us the same price all the time. And then do you guys remember the little deer, Elvira? These are the guys that found Elvira and was able to bring her out of the woods and try to save her. And really, really nice guys. So I know it's kind of windy, guys, but we're not able to control the wind. That's part of Mother Nature that we have no control over. And we're standing in a really nice breeze right here. So the prices in the chat are really all over the place. So I will tell you this, it cost Xander and Kendra $3,000 to get that tree removed. $3,000. Now, listen, that was with them doing everything, not only cutting the tree down, but also removing all of the parts, you know, the grinders and the wood choppers and all the things. They had to do it all. But that's also in Illinois. And so over here in Texas, where you have workers, lots of your crews will work for cheaper than that, obviously. And so it's not going to be near that amount here. But I'm reading the comments over here, and it looks like you guys are saying that based on where you live or how much the prices cost, Michigan between $3,000 and $5,000. Wow. Yeah, whenever Xander told Jamie how much the guy was going to, the quote on that, getting that tree cut for $3,000, I'm like, $3,000? $3,000? And so these guys are communicating real well with each other. That's wonderful. They kind of know what each other's doing. You got the guy on the ground who I actually know from being around for a while, and they're communicating on what's going to happen and what needs to happen. And that's great. So you might be able to see in the background that little Chris is here, and I'll walk you guys over there next and show you what he's working on today. Don't forget that little Chris and he has a program at school. He's a senior in high school, and he gets out of school half the day. And in order to be able to leave school half the day, he has to have a job that pays him, or at least gives him 8 hours or more of work a week. And so he asked me a couple of years back, could I be his sponsor for that program? And I agreed. And so now I have to find him 8 hours of work around here or at Longhorn Lester's doing something. And so the only problem with little Chris is the fact that he is scared of the animals. So he does fine with dogs and cats and chickens and things like that, but he doesn't like to go into the pasture with the horses or the cows. But remember, I have that same issue with LE. LE, my oldest son, will also do little jobs, but he's also scared of the larger animals. So I try to find jobs that they can do outside of the pastures. And then, of course, I would not make anybody go into the pasture with the bulls. The guy up top is so at ease, guys. He is so at peace with what he does for a living. I mean, I know he's on a rope, but still, if you're scared of heights, it doesn't matter how many ropes and cables you have, you're still going to be scared of heights. And that guy is just so at peace with moving around, walking around, and using a chainsaw at the same time. He's literally rappelling right now. Look. Look. He's literally rappelling down that tree with a chainsaw hooked to his side that's turned on and moving. The limb that he's standing on right now is the one that worries me. When he cuts that, it could absolutely fall onto the JL motel. That's the limb that actually extends over the top of the JL motel. That worries me, what he's doing right there, because we do not want that limb to fall straight down. But he does seem to know what he's doing. Oh no. So here's what I want you to notice. Look at the guy on the bottom. He has a rope tethered, not to the guy in the tree, but he has a rope that goes up high. It goes around the back of the tree, and he's pulling on the limb they're about to cut. And I do believe that when this guy cuts it, this guy here is going to pull that limb sideways so it falls into the driveway and does not fall on top of the JL motel. You see what I'm talking about, guys? I don't know if you can see from where you're at how the ropes are all tied together. Now, you guys who have a touch screen, you can always zoom in on your own. I can't zoom in with my laptop. But he has that limb tethered to that rope. The guy on the ground is holding it. And whenever they cut it, it's going to hopefully either not let it fall or pull it off to the side. So if it does fall, it'll fall at an angle and hopefully not hit the roof of the building. Once again, though, if you have a phone or a device you can zoom in, you can see for yourself what's happening. I cannot zoom in using my device here. All right, look at that. Look what's going on over here. All right, he's pulling it away from the jail motel. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at that. That's a good job, buddy. Did y'all see that? That limb worried me the most, guys. That was the one that worried me the most. They do have one more that goes over the top of the JL motel. There's one more that goes over the top. You can see it if you look. I don't know what they got the guy running for. Oh, they have a different rope at a different angle. And this next limb, he's going to pull it going back behind them. Now, the only problem is we have that water line over there. I did tell him there's a water line there, so he knows. You want this? No? I'm trying to ask if he wants this side-by-side, and he said no. Because that means that the big guy is having to hold that limb using his body weight. And I don't mind him hooking the side-by-side up to it. And then do you guys think that they work better under pressure? Having this camera watching them work, do y'all think it makes them be more careful and more cautious? Or do you think that it is more of a hindrance and makes them more, like puts more stress on them to do a job? I'm just curious how you would be. If you knew you were being videoed while you were doing your job, do you think that it would make you more nervous to do that job? Jesse Lee goes, I don't think they really care. Maybe not. Lorraine says, I bet they're nervous. And then BK Jr. says, I bet they're not even worried about the camera. Well, here it goes, guys. Here it comes. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Wow. Guys, they went through, that limb pulled completely away and turned, it came nowhere near the JL motel. It also avoided my water line. Hey guys, could you all do me a favor? Hey, I'm going to send little Chris. Never mind. I'll be right back. Y'all give me a minute here. That's a good job, buddy. All right, I'm going to drive you guys around to a different angle, okay? Hold on, we're going to go to a different angle. Is that better, guys? Is that better or worse? Tell me how you like this spot right over here. Is this better or worse? Let me get my glasses on. I can't read what y'all are saying. Is this angle, hey, Jake, shirtless Jake's here. Guys, is this angle better or worse? Better, okay. I wonder if Jake knows about my April Fool's challenge. Jake, you want to come over and have pork chops with me? I'll make you lunch. Jake, if you want to come over here, I'll make you lunch. I'll have pork chops. So this is a very large tree that we're having removed because of the fact that it has a lean towards the JL Motel, and it's so large, some of the limbs are so big that it worried me that if it ever did come down, it would possibly land right on top of the bedroom part of the JL Motel. And don't forget that I have Lex over here a lot. The dogs are here. I'm here. Jamie's here on occasion, and we just do not want to have anything, especially when we saw what happened to that limb that fell on Xander and Kendra's home. That thing split their house in half. Guys, the people die that way. And so I would rather not risk it. And so we've talked to this company here. We've had them over on other jobs over the course of the years that we've worked over at Longhorn Lester's especially. And then, so I would rather lose the shade than have to live in fear. And I think that you guys who have trees, yeah, the shade is wonderful. But look, guys, we have a lot of other shade trees here. We got plenty of shade trees in this area. All right. But that one particular tree has always been a worry of ours. And I just do not want that to fall over at some point because it already has a lean. It already has a lean to it. And that lean. So. But I'll tell you what, I think that you guys would agree that this is going a lot smoother than what I thought it was going to. And then whenever these guys pulled up in a car, I'm thinking, hold on, how can tree cutters be in a car? And then the guy says they think they can do it without needing their truck. And that's really surprised me. And then, yes, I'll agree. It is starting to cloud up. I don't think we have rain forecast for today. I think the rain will be here tomorrow. If Jake's horse really did have its baby, you guys should jump over there and visit. Guys, I've told you all morning, do not take away from your other creator. By all means, jump in and jump off. Jump in and jump off. You guys do whatever you guys want to do. I want you to have a great day. Jennifer, sweet lady. Oh no, not pork chops again. Jennifer, we're having pork chops for lunch, Jennifer. Pork chops for lunch, sweet lady. And they're delicious, guys. Pork chop or delicious. Man, that wind is really picking up, guys. Let me check the battery on my phone and my laptop. We're still getting looking good on battery, guys. We're still looking good on battery. Look what Katie says. Katie says, a huge tree fell on my mom's house and cut it like a V. Luckily, her and my siblings were not in their beds. All got stitches in their heads, but they lived. Isn't that terrifying? Yeah, there are people that die, guys, every year from trees falling. Let me ask Scout. How many people die every year from falling trees? She's searching the web. In the United States, about 1 to 200 people per year die from falling trees or large branches. In smaller countries like the UK, between 6 and 7 deaths per year from tree failure. Worldwide, hundreds to thousands die annually. So it doesn't matter, guys. It was too risky for me to worry about. I don't want to ever have anything that could have been prevented. He asked me if those pieces were small enough, and I said, absolutely. I can move all those with a tractor easy enough. My only worry is, where will I burn all of those things? I don't want to really mess up my pretty yard. So I'm going to try to push those things all out back if I can. But we'll do all of that later on once these guys are out of here, okay? So I don't think the fuzzy mic works with my computer, guys. I don't think it does, because it has to Bluetooth. And does anyone know if you can Bluetooth your computer to your fuzzy mic? 2 little girls died in their beds near me last year. Those were the mom's only children. They were twins. I'm so sorry, Sue. That has to be horrible for that mom. That would be horrible. Nicole says, we had 3 deaths from trees falling during Hurricane Helene in the surrounding Augusta, North Augusta, Georgia, South Carolina. That's true, Michelle. Betty says there's no new video on Jake's page, so there's no new baby. But guys, I don't know that for a fact. I've not checked the internet to see what's going on with that baby, but I do know that Jake has a horse that is going to be having a foal pretty soon. So if that did happen, then you guys absolutely jump over and check that out. Debbie says, I have not been able to link my fuzzy mic to my laptop, just my phone. So I don't know what to tell you, friends. I mean, we're always at the mercy of Mother Nature, right? So. Jake said he has a foal. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not able to use my phone or my laptop. I'm obviously recording right now, watching this tree come down. So, wow. We just paid $15,000 to have 11 trees cut down. Wow. That right there cost more than it cost us to have all of Longhorn Lester's clear cut. Remember that we had Mr. Leo and Uriel were the guys that had a tree cutting company who came by with their bulldozers and took all of those big trees down, piled all that stuff up there at Longhorn Lester's, and that gave us 2 signs of pasture now. Ooh. Boy, they're getting up there, guys. They are getting up there. My ribs are fine. I'll show you real fast. My only physical ailment is my shoulder. If I try to lift them like this over here, right there, this one is fine. But that one right there catches right there. And that is just like excruciating. The pain right there is excruciating. Just, I can push through. I can push through, but it is just excruciating. It's getting better. It's getting better, but it's not there yet. Okay. I've invited Jake over to have lunch with us. If he wants to, that would be fun. And then if Jake does come, we can get him to do something like ride Rita. Wouldn't that be fun to watch Jake ride Rita now compared to a year ago when Rita would not let anyone ride her? Do y'all remember Jake getting on her back and she would not move? Now she moves. Rita's come a long ways, guys. Rita's doing great. Rita's doing wonderful. How'd the guy get up there? He climbed, guys. He climbed up there. So, here comes some of those big limbs now, guys. Here comes some of those big limbs. I can't say for sure. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Guys, y'all look. Everybody listen. Three hours, y'all. 3 hours. We've done 3 hours. We are at 3 hours, guys. 3 hours of our live stream. 3 hours, guys. We're still going. There's a whole lot more voice left in me. Don't worry, guys. Catherine Massey, did you see my comment? Catherine Massey, did you see her comment? Everyone wonders if Catherine Massey saw the comment. Chris is back. Which store did you go to? Oh. I'm on a 12-hour live. Come over here. Join me. Chris cannot believe that I'm doing 12 hours April live stream. Look, I've been up for 3 hours already. You know what I can say about that, Chris? Hold on a minute. Ready? We're going to, once this job over here is done, we're going to walk over and look at your job that you're working on. But I have some horrible news for you. Guys, you don't know about this shit. Neither does he. But I'm about to tell you. Can I say it on a live video? Sure. So last night, I noticed that all the cows are out. Yep, and they're in the container.
So did the door not close all the way?
No. And you left the back gate open and this front gate's open. So cows are, yeah, Chris, I love you. I love you. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Which front gate was that?
I made a video about it. That one right there, that little small gate where the truck is at.
Oh, the little small gate.
So I made a video about it, guys. No, I'm not lying. They think I'm lying. They think I'm lying. They think I'm lying. Can I show you my video?
Yeah, I want to see it now.
Don't look at all my pictures, Chris, for just in case. I think this is the one over here. So that gate's open. Yeah. So listen, in my video, I tell everybody that I love you. You're like a son to me. You're wonderful in every way. But you just don't quite know about one of the #1 farm rules is you got to close gates behind you. I'm not even mad about it. I'm laughing about it.
Oh, I was laughing about it too.
But guys, I'm over here. Oh, they're going to get a big limb. Guys, I got a big limb coming down. Big limb coming down. Big limb coming down. That tree's the one that leans over.
Oh, they're cutting the whole tree down?
Yeah. I think that's kind of worried me whenever we get these big storms and stuff. Here comes a big one, guys. Big limb coming down. Oh, Lord. Look at that. Listen, if that bed just fallen right on top of the building, get that guy with that rope pulls it right in the face. And you over there building chicken fence, and you should be getting up on trees like that, Chris. That's a real man's job.
Yeah, no.
You're not going to do that.
No, I'm okay with staying on.
Now he knows my debit card code. I had to pay these guys, and I had to send Chris to the ATM to get money. You guys know that here, a lot of people like this work for cash. They don't really work for electronic payments or check. And so I had to get cash, and I did not have time to go to the store and get it. I completely forgot. So I sent Chris to the store, to the ATM to get cash. So this tree's coming down. I agree, Faith. Faith says that these guys are doing an excellent job. They're kicking ass, and they're going to be done in another hour, I bet you. They're not going to be here long. Carol! Carol, take it back. Lester, you're the worst for closing gates. But if it's my circus is okay, Carol. In my circus, it's like my kitchen. What is okay with me is one thing, but you can't let other people leave your gates open. So, hey, just so you all know, the video that I recorded last night I recorded that when I got home, or when I got back over here. Last night, Jamie had taken Gumbo. Oh, another big limb, guys. Here we go. Big limb coming down. Oh, golly gee. Guys, that skimmed right past the top of that JL motel by it looked like that far. That skimmed right across the top of that JL motel. My God, I'm like, oh no. It just skimmed right across the top and swung right out of the way. So last night I went home to eat. Jamie had got gumbo, and so I left over here last night, went home to eat, and then it was whenever I came back when I noticed that not all, but some of the cows were out, chickens were out, gates were left open. It's because little Chris was here working, and whenever he left, he didn't lock things up, didn't close things up. So everything's fine. That's funny. Chris must have a little bit of marrow in him. That hit pretty hard. Listen, we're not going to sit here all day. These guys are going to be done in a little bit, and we're going to move on around and start doing other jobs. Now, if you guys have seen enough, and I'll go with the chat, I'll go along with the chat. If you guys have seen enough of this particular job, then I'll be more than happy to walk you over. We can do something different, okay? But I want you all to be, you can kind of call what you want to do. If you want to sit here and continue this job over here and let them finish up this tree without us watching it, that's completely fine. I'm seeing quite a few stays. Someone says, don't jinx Chris. Males wants to see how high he's going to go. Well, okay, then we're going to stick around right here for a little bit longer, okay? Now, I'm going to excuse myself just for a second, and I'll be right back, okay? Gail, what do y'all think she's talking about, Gail? That was funny. Joanna says, Lester, can we do this once a month? Joanna? I don't know if I got that in me. But I'm actually having fun, guys. I'm actually having a good time. Listen, I don't have any friends, guys. I don't have any friends. Fire Chief Chris is probably my only actual friend. I don't really have a lot of friends, okay? I'm sorry to say that. I don't have many friends. So why not, guys? Let's do it once a month. How about the first of the month, guys? How about the first of every month? We do a 12-hour live stream. Oh, look, I love this. Shirley, I love you, Lester. Shirley, I love you too. And thank you, Shirley. Oh, draining the lizard, guys. Draining the lizard. Okay. Good thing the fuzzy mic wasn't hooked up. Ay, ay, ay. Stella has to pee too. Stella's inside the barn door, guys. She's inside the barn door opera house. And that tree, guys, look, it's coming down fast. I really am so very impressed. Oh, I love spending time with you, Lester. You're a brother from another man. Another mother man. Wait, a mother man? A mother man? You are my brother from another mother man. What's a brother man? A mother man. Guys, what's a mother man? Guys, what's a mother man? Can someone tell me what's a mother man? Males, listen to me. I've already told you a couple of times during this live stream that I love you, sweet lady. But a mother man? I know what she means, guys. I know what she means. I'm playing with her, guys. I play with her. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie gets my humor. That's some good firewood right there, guys. That's some good firewood. That is some good firewood. If you live in the area and you want this firewood, just let me know and I'll get you some. Hey, buddy, it looks good, man. Muy bien hecho. ¿Quieres estar en mi vivo? No? No? ¿Tienes vergüenza? He does not want to be on my live stream, guys, and that's fine. That is some good firewood right there, guys. Good firewood. If anybody has a fireplace and you want some good firewood, that's some good stuff. Yo tengo los propel, es el agua con el sabor. ¿Sabes qué es? ¿Qué te gusta? ¿Quieres una? I'm going to run get this guy some propel waters, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave y'all sitting right there. All right? I'll be right back. We have other jobs we are going to do today, guys. We have other jobs that we're going to do, okay? So don't worry. We're not going to watch this guy do the tree all day long. I know it's noisy with the wind noise. I get it. But we're going to now, maybe when we get our phone going, we'll be able to put the fuzzy mic on and the noise will not be quite an issue, all right? But for now, we just got to deal with Mother Nature, and and that's just what happens, okay? The swing is in that tree, the crooked tree right over there. That's where the swing is at. And then I can take a deep breath because now the only remaining limbs are all facing away from the JL Motel. They got all of those cut down, and those are all out of the way. And then Carrie says, are they going to pick up the limbs for you? And the answer is no. I'll be doing that myself. That's how you save money. It costs more to have them come out and mulch all of those limbs or to haul them off. They got to bring a big truck, a trailer, and all of those things. So I'll do all that myself. Y'all know I like to burn stuff anyways. So what I'll do is I'll take my tractor. I'll try to do it with you all. If you all want to, I will try to get my tractor and push all of those limbs into one of the pastures, and then we will burn them once they dry up. They're too green to burn right now. All right. And then someone goes, that'd be a good job for Chris. Chris can't drive the tractors. Sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But remember, I would not want you to be here if your ears are hurting. If your ears are hurting, go watch another channel. Swipe. Okay. If your ears are hurting because of the wind, swipe. You swipe. Go to another channel. I mean, really, what do I do? What do I do, guys? Volume. Turn down the volume. Turn down the volume. Turn it down. Turn it down. Okay. Don't forget the chicken's water. Do y'all want to do the chicken water right now? Oh, look. Delinda Russell says, Happy April Fool's Day, Lester. April, you're very kind. You don't have to do that, though, sweetie. I want y'all to know that this is not some kind of a stunt like a telethon. I'm not doing the Jerry Lewis. I'm doing this because I wanted to. I just thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun, guys. And it is April. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? Why not have a little bit of fun? Look at that guy. He is nuts. It must be time for more fuel for he's lowering down his machine. Don't forget to feed Carl and the girls. Okay, I'm going to change this. This hurts my shoulder. Hold on. Okay. There. Okay, guys. We have 12 hours of events and activities, chores, and lunch. All animals will get cared for during the day, I promise. Okay? All right. There. Jill goes, thank you for all you do, Lester. This has been so much fun so far. Poor lady. If this is fun, you have no idea what fun is. Can Stella come out? No. Stella is not coming out. I will not risk Stella with these limbs still yet to come. I will not risk Stella. You and Jamie go have some fun at the casino. I love you both. Christine, you're very kind. And I think it's about time for some good casinoing, but I got to wait till payday, guys. We're waiting till payday for casino. Oh, no, guys, look. Look. Sherry goes, just because I love you, Lester, I'm watching all day. Oh, Sherry, I hope to entertain you guys. I hope to entertain you. Lester, are you planting your shrubs by the JL Motel today? Let's walk over and look. I'm going to walk over and show you while we're waiting. So, last night, I'm watching where I'm walking. Yesterday, I went and I bought all of this potting soil. And I got these planters, these. Can y'all see those? Now, listen, they're cheap, guys. They're just cheap. There's nothing fancy here. There's nothing fancy, okay? But I do want to plant all of these trees that I have over here. I have all of these shrubs. I'm not going to plant the fern. I'll tell you about the fern, but I can't do the fern today. But I do have all of these shrubs. I don't know, they're not really shrubs, they're little trees. All of my trees here, I'm going to plant these put them in those planters. All right. I'm going to put those trees in a planter. Can y'all see okay from here? Is this okay? And so I'll be putting those into a planter. And then what I'm going to do is just put those alongside here on the inside where they'll still get some sunlight, but I can also keep them watered. I am not going to put them into the ground. And I would, but I don't think I have enough room in the ground. And I don't want to create an eyesore. I kind of like where they're at right now. So that was one of the jobs we can do today. guys, it's kind of mean when you tell a woman that she looks tired. Even though you may think it, we don't always say what we're thinking. You shouldn't say what you're thinking, because now if anybody was to read that comment, they're going to be self-conscious. It's kind of like the day when the lady talked about the bags under my eyes. You know, I mean, we're tired. You know, you're busy, right? But sometimes you don't have to tell everybody what your thoughts are. Hey, Larry. Nice to see you, Larry. Sometimes telling people things, especially about their physical appearance, can do more harm than good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just, it's like asking a woman, is she pregnant? And all she's done was gained a couple of pounds. Think about how you would feel if someone goes, oh, when are you expecting? She's like, I'm not pregnant. I'm bloated or whatever. You should not say things, because it's not going to change a darn thing. All you're going to do is put that little thing inside someone's head. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this, and I don't think this is the case, but I do think that sometimes people like to plant seeds of doubt. They like to plant seeds of, you know, of things like that, because it makes them feel empowered to be able to plant a seed into someone's head. So listen, so I'm not going to argue with you. So Jennifer goes, it wasn't meant like that. No, I'm sure it wasn't. But why must you say it? Why must you say, whoa, you look tired? Because now, what's it going to change? Except now it's going to put it into their head. Yeah, I don't think that it's always meant with malintent, but I mean, I could say the same thing to you. Like, here's an example. It's kind of like passive aggressive. If I'm not going to purposely pull up Jennifer Wetland's thumbnail, but Jennifer, here's an example. Okay, I am. Oh, your son looks like a wannabe gangster. Jennifer, your son looks like a wannabe gangster. So the problem is, I'm not trying to be mean, but Jennifer's like, that's not my son, that's my husband. Whoops. And we're just not trying to be mean, but sometimes things that people say, someone goes, he must be constipated. Your son must be constipated, guys. Jennifer, I'm sorry, your son must be constipated. That's not my son. He's just joking. He's kidding. What I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to make a point, guys. I'm trying to make a point. It might not be, but why even put that out there? Oh, no. Guys, look. Whoo. Now I'm being rude. That fire means I'm going to probably burn in hell now. Last year, now you're being rude. Guys, oh, boy. It only took us 3 hours to get everyone mad at me, guys. It only took me 3 hours to make everyone mad at me. The point I was trying to say is, we should not say things if it's going to make people second guess or question or doubt. Look at the limbs falling, guys. So, like I said, I don't think the lady was trying to be mean by saying Jamie needs a spa day. She looks tired. But I just don't think that we should say that, because if Jamie reads that, then Jamie's going to think, God, And next time Jamie puts on her makeup, she's going to spend extra time trying to conceal or cover up or hide or whatever it is that you all say makes her look tired. She looks tired. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, guys. You know what I'm talking about. You get it, okay? You get it. All right? You get it. So, well, that didn't take too long to get everyone mad at me, guys. It didn't take too long to make everyone mad at me. Maybe this 12-hour thing was not such a good idea. Guys, maybe the 12 hours was not a good idea. Oh, boy. All right, well, I'm going to go grab those items out of the back of my truck, and we can work while we watch the trees come down. I'm going to pull the laptop over to here, so hopefully you'll be able to see. You can see more of that tree and the guy in the tree. Oh my God, is he okay? Guys, is he okay? What does one do with the guy hanging? He's literally hugging the tree for dear life, it looks like. Guys, he's hugging that tree for dear freaking life. Look at him. This wind can't be helping that guy at all. Now, this might not be a good idea at all, guys. What I'm trying to do here may not be the best idea. Did anyone else see me almost die? I'm going to plug in my jackery. And it has these USB cables, so I can plug my computer and my phone in. So now everything is charging. So my phone is charging and my computer is charging. All right, my computer and my phone are both charging, guys, while I'm still recording, okay? And you can still see the guy up there. Hey, that again? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, ¿tomando una foto? Oh, okay. Ya, qué valiente para estar tan arriba, ¿verdad? Eso no es para todos.
No, no.
Yo tengo miedo de las alturas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ya terminamos.
¿Mande?
Ya, lo más difícil ya sí. Lo más difícil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eso usted no. No.
Ay, ¿no les puedo tomar una foto del barco?
¿Mande?
¿De los barcos?
Claro que sí. Oye, claro. Cualquier. Los avestruces, vacas, toros, cualquier. Los caballos. Cualquier, amigo. Cualquier. Yeah. Oh, yeah. ¿Te gusta?
Tenía yo.
Oh, tiene.
No, tenía
Oh, tenía antes.
de carrera.
Oh, no way. Muy rápidos entonces.
Ajá.
Un thoroughbred or ¿sabe cuál? ¿El tipo?
Cuarto de mil.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Por tu otro rancho, en un lugar.
Uh-huh.
Cleveland.
¿Puedes enseñar a la gente? This is a horse that this guy takes care of over there in Cleveland. Oh, ese es aquel en Plum Grove. Yo sé dónde es esa. Es en Plum Grove, en Cleveland. Yeah, Plum Grove. En los terrenos. Yeah, esto es la casa otra mía, ¿verdad? ¿Sabes? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Qué interesante. Qué interesante, amigo. So he has a horse that he races over there in Plum Grove. That's over there where Jake raced that one horse of his at one time. And yeah, so these guys are over there in that area, guys over in that Plum Grove area. Can y'all still see okay? It's coming down, guys. It's coming down. It's coming down, guys. Trying to figure out how we're going to do this where you can watch him or you can watch me. So what I want to teach you is that when you remove the potter from these plants, okay, you have to make very sure that you do not leave all of this tangled together. So I'm going to get a little bit dirty here, but it's okay. You have to take you a box cutter or some kind of a blade. You're not going to like this. You're not going to understand it. But I'm hoping that the plant people will verify and vouch all that I'm going to say. I'm going to come by and cut I can hear you now. Don't, no, they're going to kill it, Les. You're going to kill it. No, you're going to kill it. I'm trying to catch the soil as it falls into the bucket I took it out of. And now I'm going to do the same thing underneath it. Now I'm going to take my hands and I'm going to tickle. Guys, you have to tickle it. Look at here. Look at here. You tickle these. You tickle it. Y'all see what I'm doing over here? Will the plant people please vouch for me and what I'm doing is right? Will plant people please vouch for me? You have to loosen these roots, guys, because if you do not loosen these roots, they're already conformed. These roots are already conformed to growing inside this small little area. And you got to tickle those roots. And that way they'll be able to lose that conformation and they'll be able to branch out into new soil. And that will allow them to grab more nutrients. If you don't do this step, you're going to always wonder why your plants are not growing very much, why they're kind of like stuck in limbo, why they're not able to get as much. Now look what I've done over here. I had to cut a little bit, and I know you don't like seeing things be cut, but I had to cut just enough to get all these roots loosened up. So now whenever I plant them into my potter, they're going to be able to reach out and spread and reach new areas. And the more your roots can grow, the more they're going to receive as far as nutrition, water, right? And all of those kinds of things, all right? Now, this planter is pretty deep. I don't want to put it all the way in there like that. I have to put enough soil. I know it's hard for y'all to see. I need to put enough soil so that the base of my tree here, the base meaning the part where my hand is at, is right around the top of my planter. So I'm going to fill all of that void space first with my soil. All right. Now, a lot of people would say put some rocks in there. Rocks can help with drainage. I don't have any rocks. And I also know that there's a lot of folks who are going to want me to cut that hole. You have to have a hole. You have to have a hole in your pots so that the water can drain out, okay? Someone over here, I guess this might be the right word. You're going to unroot, bound them. I don't know exactly if that's the words. Lester's doing it correctly. Thank you, King Solomon Cat. Thank you for that. A lot of people, if you're not familiar with something, you don't get it. And I'm not upset with you for not getting it. It's just that you've never had a chance to be exposed to it. So I'm just trying to show you the way that we're doing it. I have my phone on the charger right here. What I brought was my Jackery over here. And I have my computer and my phone both hooked up to it while I sit here and work on this first plant, okay? So I know that right now you're a little bit torn. There are some who want to see the guy cutting the tree, and there's others who are kind of bored with that already, and you want to move on to something different. And so I'm trying to appease everybody here, guys. I'm trying to appease everybody and stop talking about things that trigger people, all right? So, all right, so I'm going to go ahead and grab me my first thing of potting soil. And what I should do is go ahead and get those holes put into that planter first. I'm going to put it back in the original planter for now. And then I want you to see here where you put your drain holes. Is it just one? What does that say right there? So it already comes with a place to punch. I need to get me something to punch through there. Give me a moment. So I'm just going to go ahead and use a regular knife, and I'm going to go ahead and take and just push it right in there and then twist it around like this here. And you don't need to have a giant hole, but you have to have a place so whenever that soil gets too wet, it has a place to drain out. Y'all see that right there? Everybody see what I'm doing over here? All right. There we go. So that's all I'm going to put right there, guys. I don't want to put it on the side of my planter. That's going to weaken the structure of it, but I'll put it here on the bottom. And then if you notice something, a lot of people are going to be concerned that it can't drain if it's flat against the concrete or the surface. But look here, it's on a ridge, it's on a lip. You have a small lip. These little things here, these little ridges. So it's going to literally be setting about 1/4 of an inch off the ground. All right. So it's not setting right onto the concrete. And now I hope that I have enough potting soil for this. If I don't, it'll be okay. I just will not get all of them planted. All right, I'm going to go a little bit sparing, and I'm going to set my plant in there and see how high or how low it sits. They're way too low, way too low. Remember, your roots are going to grow down. Roots grow down, guys. So you don't need potting soil above it. That's still a little bit too, sitting in there too low. I want the base of that plant sitting right at the top of my planter. So I'm taking my hand, it's going to kind of move it around a little bit, and you can kind of see here what I'm doing. See there? And we're going to put this plant right on top. And so now hopefully you can see from your perspective that the base of my plant is sitting right here flush with the top of my planter, okay? Make sure that your roots are all tickled. It's called the tickler, guys. Look. These are my ticklers. Can everyone hashtag that? Ticklers. Good thing I'm not French. Guys, if I was French, I would have you hashtag French tickler. But I'm not French. Okay? I'm going to take all of this and put it in there and make sure that my plant is still up and down. I want it to be sitting straight. I do not want it leaning. And once you fill this up, it's going to be harder to move. I don't guess anyone got my joke. One person. Thank you, Lisa Calvert. Only one person gets my joke, guys. That's pretty sad when I have this many people watching, mostly women, and no one gets my joke. That was funny! Guys, that was funny! Okay. So there we have it. You do not, guys. Shadow! Shadow! Kitty! Shadow, come away from there. Guys, Shadow is out exploring. Shadow's come out to explore. Okay, so there's what you want to have right there. Shadow, kitty. Come here, Shadow. Come on, kitty. Come here, Shadow. Come here, sweetie. Come here, baby. Come on, kitty. I'm going to put Shadow inside the RV, guys. Shadow is so curious about what these guys are doing to his favorite climbing tree. Don't worry, there's going to be a stump. Whenever they're done, we're going to sit on the stump and love each other, okay? We're going to settle this stump in love. He's still up there, guys. The fella's still up there. Okay. Now, I am not going to... What you don't want to do is pack this stuff in there tight. You want to make sure it stays loose. So when I water this thing, the soil will eventually settle down, okay? It'll settle down. And then I bought the kind of potting soil that has the time release fertilizers. So it's going to fertilize this tree for up to 6 months. And so if I have to come back later and apply some more, then I will. All right. And so that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do this for all of my plants here along the porch. Now, once they're in the planter, I can still move them wherever I want to. I may leave them alongside the railing here along the front, and that will offer kind of a little bit of a, I don't know what you guys would call it, but kind of like a block, so you don't have quite as much visibility here on the porch area. And then, of course, you could buy as many as you wanted to of these things. They do not require a whole lot of sun. And then what you do is you constantly turn them. So in case they get too much sun on one side and they start turning that direction, you just spin them. And you have them constantly being turned where they're all going to grow balanced. And then at some point, what you'll do is you'll transplant. If you ever decide that you want to transplant these guys, you just take them in a dolly and you wheel them anywhere in the yard you want to transplant them. And at that point, you'll put the whole thing in the ground. Hey, ¿qué quieres? ¿La troca? Yeah, está bien. ¿Yo hago? No, yo no. Oh, no, guys. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. He wants me to use my truck. Go get a tractor? ¿Cuál prefiere? Okay. Guys, he wants the tractor. Oh, my phone. I'm going to lose my signal. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Oh, boy. Do I still have you? Are y'all still with me? All right. Are y'all still with me? All right, is everybody still with me? Okay, I'm getting my tractor here. They want my tractor. Oh my God, guys. I cannot believe they're going to want me to be a part of this. I got to put Stella in the truck. Come on, Stella. Bye-bye. Come on, come on. Y'all ready for this? ¿Qué hago? Estirar, nada más. Y'all see what I did? That was so fun. I was a part of that project. I was a part of that project, guys. I was a part of that project. Wow. Wow-wee, guys. Just wow-wee. Just wow-wee, guys. Just wow. Let me even sit back up over here. Get my chair. Well, I can add that to my resume. I guess I can add that to my resume, guys. Oh, no. Guys, everybody listen. 4 hours. That's 4 hours, guys. We're at 4 hours. All right. So that was one of our trees that we're going to put here. Now, I don't know the best place to put it, guys. I think that we should divide them evenly along the front of the JL Motel. But like I was saying, if you don't like that look, then we can always come by and move these later. They're not extremely heavy, okay? They're able to be pushed around. And then I will water them, and that's going to, Lester, time for a costume change. Please go switch your hat. Seriously? Y'all want to do all that? Because I'm starting to get sweaty or I'm getting boring to you all. What time is it? What's the actual time, guys? Is it time for lunch yet? 11 o'clock. Let's go one more hour, and then we'll cook our pork chops. All right, we'll cook our pork chops, and then we'll do a wardrobe change. And I've not even brushed my teeth yet, guys. I normally brush my teeth after coffee, and I've not even brushed my teeth yet. How gross is that? All right. So let's get one more tree set up. right, friends. It's time for you all to help me out a little bit. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys? I like to tickle with two hands, guys. This is called the two-handed tickler. This is a specialty of mine. This is the two-handed tickler, guys. This is my specialty, okay? Guys, I'm talking about herb planting. This is what I'm talking about, plants, okay? The two-handed tickler, guys. Look at that. Look how frizzled she gets, guys. Look how frizzled she gets. She loves it. She loves it, guys. She loves it. Look. She goes, now bury me. Bury me now. Just bury it in me now. All right? Your wish is my command, sweetie. Guys. She said it, not me, guys. She said it, not me. Oh no, I forgot my hole. I forgot to punch out the hole. There you go. Ladies, I hope that you might be able to convince your man to try this technique next time he's working in your garden. All right, ladies, next time your man is working in your garden, maybe you can have him try the double-handed tickler. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know where those kind of things come from. But what I said was purely innocent, guys. What I said was purely innocent. The problem is, it's where your mind takes it. All I said, exactly, word for word, is maybe the next time your man is working in your garden, you can have him use the double tickler technique. What's wrong with that? The way that Lester did it, guys, you saw me do it. I don't know why you allow yourselves to get so caught up in minor things like that, guys. Look, I want that to be flush, okay? I want it to be flush. There are some people who want this to be a little bit raised because it's going to settle.
y'all see the bush? Did y'all see that? Gosh darn. Damn it. Lester Eugene Morrow Jr. Your mama might see this. It don't matter. It don't matter none. She already has her impression of me, guys. It don't matter none. Oh my goodness. Oh wee. Oh wee. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Lordy. Just Lordy. Oh, that's sad. Y'all look, my birds are up there getting ready to eat. They're hungry. Look at my birds, they're hungry, guys. Look, let me go feed them. My birds are hungry, guys. My baby birds are hungry. Let me get some food. Okay, so this is where I'm going to attempt to switch you guys over to my phone, okay? Lord help me. Lord help me here. I'm going to attempt to do that switcheroo here. Be patient. Be patient. Did we do it? Okay. Now, okay. All right, guys. Now we're going to walk over with my phone and feed our big birds. I do not have you on a tripod. Stella is sitting in my truck, and the truck is running. I'm not letting her out until these guys are done, and they're getting close to being done, okay? I'm going to leave Stella in my truck because don't forget that Shadow is inside the JL Motel. Guys, is everybody still with me? Is everybody still with me? I am sorry for getting the giggles. Guys, I'm so sorry for having the giggles. Hey girls, y'all getting hungry? My girls were hungry, guys. My girls were hungry, and I fed them. I normally feed them earlier than this. That's why when I looked over and saw them standing here, I'm like, oh, I better take care of my girls right quick. Now, Carl's coming. You have to have a really good eye to see Carl. He's coming up from the road where he's been watching his eggs. Their feathers are so very different, guys. So different. Friends, I want to say thank you. I don't know if I've taken the time to thank you guys or not yet, but listen, I'm just baffled to have an audience of, well, as of right now, 3,500 folks are watching me go through a 12-hour live stream. I don't deserve this. Friends, I do not deserve you. I wish I were a better man, a better dad, a better partner, a better everything. But I am so very blessed to have you. So thank you guys for being here, doing this with me. I'm actually having a really good time. I really am. I'm having a really good time. Guys, can y'all see Carl running? Please try to see Carl run. Carl's running over here. He's scared the girl's going to eat it all. Carl is so scared the girl's going to get everything. He's not going to have anything left. And I think a lot of us men, now he's going to slow down because you're all watching. Yeah, Carl come running. He's like, oh, shit, Dad's watching. They're going to think that I'm... Yeah. Carl, it's okay. We done saw you. Everyone saw you running, Carl. Everybody done saw you, Carl. Carl's going to eat over there by himself. Carl ain't even come over to these ladies. He's going to have his own meal. I have 3 boxes, guys. I drop off 3. Oh, now look. Now Debbie's going to walk off and eat with Carl. I have to go take care of my man because Carl just, he works so hard taking care of our children. And he just deserves the very best a man can get. And Tina's like, I'll just eat here, Dad. Tina, you just go ahead and eat there, sweetie. All right, guys, the birds have been fed, guys. You can relax. My birds have been fed, okay? The other thing that I need to do is water those little chicks. Don't worry, they got plenty of water here, guys. They got plenty of water here in the Blue Lagoon. Plenty of clean water. I know what you're probably thinking. That water's disgusting. No, it's not. That water is crystal clear. The problem is these things here blow out of the trees. And I have to take this net and constantly pick up all of the things that blow that blow out of the trees. This is my little pool net. And I come out here and do the best I can to clean the little stuff out of it. But they have water, they have food, and everybody in this pasture is fine. Don't forget the cows have hay. They also have a grain buggy. They have shelter if they want it. They have shade if they want it. They have 2 big shade trees, but they prefer to be out there in the pasture where you can maybe zoom in and see them. But they're out there a good ways, okay? So we're good on that, guys. Let's go over and take care of our chicks and get them some more water. That tree is coming down, guys. Those fellas are really doing a hell of a job. They're going to get that done in half a day's time. They got here, what, about 8:30? And they're going to be done by noon, I bet you. They'll be done by noon. It is really coming down. If there's anybody who lives local and you want this firewood, I'll let you have it. If you live local and you can come pick it up, I can't let it sit here for a week. I'm not going to. I will not let it sit here for an entire week. So what I mean is, if you live local, hey, es más como un asiento. Para el asiento, sí, y la espada más arriba. Sí, pero mi esposa, ella va a tener un jardín aquí, ¿verdad? So, si puede cortar como, maybe ese tamaño para el asiento y la espada allí.
Okay. ¿Y ese? Aquí, ¿está bien?
Maybe, yeah.
No más abajo.
Para un asiento es mejor así, ¿verdad? Como una silla.
Ok, sí, pero este de aquí para abajo, ¿así lo quieres?
No, ya, está bien, perfecto.
Ok.
Ya, no más corta aquí para el asiento y la espada en ese lado. Para que ella pueda sentar, para mirar para acá. Ok? Thank you, buddy. Muy bien. ¿Ustedes no quieren para fuegos? No. ¿Ese es bueno para quemar en el invierno o no?
Sí, para la fajita.
So this guy says this is great for fajitas, for charcoaling, or for cooking outside, for firewood. Es perfecto.
Así lo puedes mover.
Yo creo que puedo con mi tractor, ¿verdad?
Con 2.
Maybe. Lo que usted piensa, ese es el tractor que tengo. So, yeah, okay. So, guys, there's wonderful firewood here, or wood for cooking outdoors. And I don't know how much you would pay for something like that if you were to buy it. I can ask Hey, Chris! I'm going to ask Chris to let his dad know. His dad might want it, or some of it. Now, this is smaller. We don't have a fireplace that we use. We have a fireplace, but we never use it for fire. And then I just use charcoal. You think your dad wants some of this wood for grilling or for fire? Do y'all have a fireplace in your home?
I'll ask.
Ask him, because if not, I'm just going to pile it up and burn it.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
But yeah, take a few pictures, and y'all have a chainsaw. You can just come cut whatever you want, and we can use my tractor to load it, you know. All righty? Guys, so there you go. I asked Fire Chief Chris, and little Chris is going to let him know. You want to show us around?
We're only right here for right now.
Okay. Chris, that wood still looks like it's climbing at an angle.
I know.
You don't think so?
You want to see something?
Guys, Chris and I are just baffled by something. This wood looks like it's climbing at an angle. But no, that's perfect, Chris. That's perfectly centered. It's right where it should be. Right in the bubble.
It's the 4th level.
And then what's all this over here, Chris? This looks kind of sloppy. What is all this?
Yeah, well, we used all the extra roll that we had here, got us to here. And this part I had to put together with the wire.
I could. Would you be mad if I asked you just take it
I
off?
could take the rest of it down and then put this wire all the way over it. But this was the extra that we had left. You know that little roll that we had that was
Yeah.
left over?
Listen, I know this is going to sound like I'm being a jerk of a boss, but I just think it's kind of an eyesore. It's just kind of because where it laps over.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, I'm on a live video. I can't stop it. I'm 12 hours live.
12 hours straight. That's
But
insane.
would you be mad if I just say go ahead and take that down and just do it all one?
Not more all one.
You
thing?
promise?
I don't mind.
Yeah, it'll look nicer. And then Chris is going to do something, guys. He's going to paint it black. And because you guys may have seen the videos where a lot of people will paint it black and it will make it invisible. Right?
Yes, sir.
I'm excited about it. It looks really good. Can I walk through here real fast? Chris, I'm sorry for asking you to do the extra job. Did those cutters cut pretty easy?
Oh, here.
These are just pruning shears, guys. And the guy at Tractor Supply says these are the best. Yeah, look at that. Very easy. That's perfect, Chris. All right. Yeah, I just thought, guys, you may be upset with me. People get mad at Chris about me for everything. But we bought plenty of wire. And you guys are going to be divided up pretty soon. So someone says the ground is not level. No, the ground probably isn't level. Hand me your level right there real fast, Chris. Guys, it doesn't get better than that. It does not get better than that, okay? It does not get better than that. Guys, it's level, okay? It's level. And the ground is not level. So they call that an IFUK word. They call that an IFUK. I'm not going to actually say it, but they call it that. And that's where the ground being unlevel makes everything else look like it's off. But in fact, it's not off at all. It's fine. I'm going to leave y'all right here staring at little chickens until I get back with this water. Do not mess with my phone. None of y'all mess with my phone. You hear me? I'm serious. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm picking. Except for closing gates. All right, little ones, I'm back. Here you go. There y'all go, right there. Good fresh water. And here's some food over here too, okay? Y'all have all you need right there. All right, little chicks have all that they need, guys. They're good. I'm gonna close this back and lock it. And these guys are good. All righty. We might change out their pine shavings, especially in this box over here later on. I'm not going to do it right now, though, okay? And then those guys are fine. We can close this door. Are you guys still with me? Yeah, so guys, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I know the problem. So here's the problem. So I know the problem. Gosh darn it, I know the problem. All right, this is going to be a whole new reset. All right, so we're not running with we got to run it with the ground, not with the eye level. We don't need to use a level here. We need to run it with the ground because otherwise we're going to rise up. So look at the fence behind us. The fence behind us is running with the terrain, right? And the fence here is trying to run with the bubble, and that's the problem. So some fencing you can do level, and some fencing you run with the terrain. And so over here you have to run the fencing with the measuring tape, not with the level. Whenever Chris comes over, I'm going to tell him. All right, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. So here's the problem, and I'm going to explain it to Chris best of it I can. Y'all give me a minute here. Can you guys still see me okay? Can everyone see me okay? All right, I'm going to try to explain this to Chris the best that I can. Okay, so we're looking at eye level, right? But you can't do that because that goes with the earth and the earth levelness. So instead, we have to measure with this, not with the level. So that level, you don't need it. What you need is this over here. I'll show what I mean. And I'm so sorry I did not tell you this ahead of time, okay? But watch. If this wire is 4 foot, so what you're going to do is, if you're penciling something, and if this is your mark, right there, look that wire to go right to the ground. From the ground, go to 4 foot, put your mark up at the top of that board number right there, okay? Now watch this. You don't hit a level. You go to the ground. Where the ground's at, and you go to 4 foot. Put your mark on the post there. And so you don't need that kind of level. You just go straight with the mark. And then over here, you go, so you're measuring from the ground up, okay? So you go to 4 foot, which is going to be here. So if you think about it, look at this barbed wire, how it goes with, so you're going to go with the terrain. So over here, when you go up, if you go with the ground level, it's going to run weird, crazy angle. So instead, just go 4 foot, 4 foot, 4 foot. The top of that board at 4 foot, bottom of the ground. Not going with the terrain. Get it? I'm so sorry. I couldn't do that before you got too far along. A couple of screws to take out, right? And then if you need to, this is an idea. When you want to pull that wire, it's hard as hell to pull tight, right? Oh, yes, sir. So if you can find a piece of something to put down the wire, like a piece of rebar would be ideal. A T-post. And what they do, if it's too small to be, you try to cut a couple of splits and run that T-post through it. And then you take that T-post, put that side by side, and just pull it back. And that will that T-post is the entire fence. You know what I'm saying? And just ease it back, put that brake on that parking brake, and then you come and take it all in. Maybe. It's an idea to get it nice and tight. You get it sort of? Yes, sir. All right, Chris. I'm sorry I did not tell you that ahead of time, buddy. But I should have been over here watching, but you got it? Okay, guys, we figured that out. So we're trying to go with the level instead of going with the measure. You're doing great, Chris. I'm really proud of you, buddy. I'm really proud of you, Chris. All right, guys. Now he's cut down the stump over here. I don't think he's doing what I asked him to do. I don't think he is. But that's okay. Maybe there was a misunderstanding in communication. All right, guys, I'm going to switch you back to my laptop now. Guys, I'm going to switch you back to my laptop. Give me a couple of minutes here. Okay, guys, are we back? Is everyone able to see me okay? Everybody's good? Okay. I'm going to take me a second and grab myself a water bottle. Can I bring anybody something to drink? I'm going to go and do a couple more plants in the ground or in the containers here, and then I'll be right back. I don't think the guy is doing the stump / chair the way I would have liked him to have done it. I don't think he understands what I wanted him to do, and that's fine. I'm not upset about that, guys. That's so minor, so very minor. But let me go get myself a drink, and I'm going to grab Linda a margarita. Linda, I'll grab you a margarita. All right, guys, we're going to grab Linda a margarita, okay? And then we're going to be getting a Bud Light. Janelle, you sure are a pretty lady. Janelle, you sure are a pretty lady. Hot damn. Hot damn, Janelle. Hot damn. I'll be right back. Stella's fine, guys. She's in the truck until they're done working. Okay, I'm gonna check on her real fast. Okay. You guys hold on. We're going to take a little walk. Get a little bit closer, okay? There we go. Okay. Where are we? Got my water bottle. You see the tree behind us? We're still going, guys. Where is my knife? Is that phone bothering you guys right there? I'll tell you what, I am going to be able to sleep so much more comforting now, knowing that that tree is not looming right over the bedroom of the JL Motel. Mande. Ya, claro. ¿Yo? ¿Tienes miedo o qué?
No, no sé usarlo.
¿Cómo no?
No, estándar, ¿no?
No, es automático.
No sé.
Es muy fácil. Te enseño. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to show this fella how to use my tractor. guy revved it up, boy. He revved it up. He revved her up, guys. Oh, don't worry. That's why no one drives my big tractor, guys. That small tractor is that loaner. Anyone can use that. Anybody can use that tractor. Oh, boy. Y'all know what time it is. I hope that when this day is over, your favorite part of the day is not going to be when Lester did the two-handed French tickler. I hope that no one's going to find that as their favorite part of the entire video. Just got to tickle it to loosen it all up, guys. You got to loosen it up. There you go. Once you get it all loosened up, you're good. Sometimes you can reach around this way here. Reach around with one hand, and you can kind of hold and tickle with the other one. That's always nice. Reach around with one and tickle with the other one, guys. Okay? Y'all learned that little technique, the reach around. There you go. I think it's setting a little bit too low. I'm going to go ahead and put some more soil to it. That was probably too much. I'm going to dig me a little spot here in the middle to set this plant, this tree. We want it right in the center. And now we're going to fill in the space around it. You want to fill the entire void. Sometimes you got to get different positions to make sure you get the job done, guys. Get in any position it requires. I'm gonna do the double hand reach around. There you go. That's good, guys. That's good. That's good. That is really, really good. Okay? How about that? Now, we're making quite the mess, guys. Don't worry, we're going to clean all this stuff up later. And if you want to see how it's looking so far, that's how it's looking so far, guys. We got 3 of them done right there along the front. I got my blower. I'm going to blow all of this soil off of here a little bit later. And then if you want to see how it's going to look from this side over here, that's sort of how we're looking. You may not like this look at all. And then if we don't like it, we can always move these things further back underneath around the base of the JL Motel. I don't know exactly what you guys are thinking. But they're pretty heavy, but not too heavy. Once we put some water to them, they'll be a lot better off. And so we got several more to go. All right. And we're just going to work ourselves all the way down. Don't want to watch this tree fall here. They're putting a little bit of pressure to it. I guess he wants to make sure it falls that way and not the other way. Timber! Boom. Boy, look at the color of that wood. That stuff would burn and burn and burn. Wow. Wow. We're gonna do one more tree, and then we're gonna go on inside, and then we're gonna pay these guys and get them on out of here, and then we're gonna walk inside and cook ourselves some lunch. Let's get this last tree in the ground in the planter first, though. I'm gonna grab me a bag of potting soil. I have a little bit left in here. A little bit left in this one here as well. All right, here we go. Sometimes the soil can be very clumpy. You gotta take the clumps out of it if you can. You want those roots to be able to spread and not have to fight through stuff that's too clumped up together, right? All right, let's see here. That's a good height. Look at there, guys. Look at there. You want to pull all of those roots, the ends of them especially, off so they will not continue to grow in that circular pattern. They'll end up growing. If you don't do this and you just stick it in the ground, they're going to keep growing in that same circle, and they'll get real tight, and they'll never have a chance to spread out, and you're never going to get the right kind of growth out of your plant or your tree. You have to make sure that you allow them space to grow. Yeah. Guys, let me pay up these guys right quick. Let me get them out of here. Monday?
comida, no sabes cuánto.
¿Comida? ¿Vas a comer? Sí. Oh, ya, claro. Está bien.
En la tienda venden.
¿Ah?
En la tienda hay comida.
Oh, yeah. Pero ¿sabes qué? Yo, déjame pagar por su comida.
No,
No, yo quiero. Yo quiero. Dame un momento, por favor, ¿ok? Mira, es un restaurante. Allí cerquita, cerquita, cerquita. Muy buen comida. Muy buena comida.
¿cómo se llama?
Mimi's.
Minis.
Mimi. M-I-M-I. El problema es que afuera, en el foto del restaurante, es una mujer bien guapísima. Adentro, una viejita.
No, viejita.
Yo quiero que ella me ayuda. La mujer.
Enojada.
No, I'm like, yo quiero esa mesera. Ella, bien guapa, pero es solo en el foto de afuera. Pero adentro, una viejita. Dame un momento, ¿ok? Un momento, amigo. That poor guy had no idea what I meant about the seat. He had no idea. I thought I explained that like 2 or 3 times, like over and over and over. That just goes to show you, maybe my Spanish is not as good as I thought it was. He had no idea. All right, who's ready to eat, guys? Who's ready to eat? I'm gonna let Stella out of my truck, turn the truck off, bring Stella inside, okay? Give me a moment, please. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. Stella does not want to come inside the house, guys. Stella is so like that. Stella. She's not coming in. Okay. Starting to warm up a little bit, guys. Ah! Would you guys look at what time it is? Guys. We're going for 5 hours, guys. We're at 5 hours. Can you believe that? Who can believe it? We're at 5 hours, guys. It's noon, okay? So I feel bad, guys. I don't guess I explained myself very well about the tree. And I wanted him to make a stump for Jamie to sit on with a little bit of a backrest, right? A little bit of a backrest. Oh no, he's looking for me, guys. He's looking for me. Let me at least figure out what's going on. I think he's looking for me. I'll be right back. Amigo, ¿quieres un agua o algo? Mande. Okay, guys, I understand that. Just understand we have guys working. And so what I did was walked out and I tried to explain to the other fella what I wanted to have with that stump. All right. And so now he's trying to do it to where we can get us a setting stool for Jamie. I'm going to put you out there to watch. All right. While he does this. So it shows that we're on the internet Wi-Fi right now. So I think that we're okay for y'all to sit right there on this stuff and watch. I'm going to start the cooking. Can y'all see the fellow working right there? I'm going to start cooking. Thank you, sweetie. So I think that you all can see what he's doing out there, right? He's getting that stump set up, and now he's going to cut the backrest onto it. I have the grill turned on behind me, the air fryer. I'm going to get my pork chops all ready to go. Okay. Move, Stella. Move, Stella. So he also showed me 2 other trees in the yard that are sick and dying. He says they're fine for now. He says, but I'm going to keep seeing limbs fall from 2 other trees. And then he can tell because of the dead limbs that are on the trees and along the ground, there's poison that you can see on the ground of where the trees are excreting something that shows that they're dying. So I says, not today, not today. Let me watch them for a while. Let me talk to Jamie. No, not the pecan trees, guys. I know that. But he showed me 2 other trees that are sick and that are dying. So I can't wait to show you this when it's done. I am right here with you guys. I'm behind you cooking. I'm getting the steaks, the pork chops ready to cook. Can y'all see that fella, what he's doing? All right, so what I've done, I have my pork chops. I got the grill turned on. I have the pork chops all with my seasoning on them. I have the butter all cut and ready to go. And then whenever the whenever the grill lets me know it's warmed up, I will be putting a, oh, he did it. Guys, he did it. Look, there goes this block. He made Jamie a setting stool. Hey, y'all think he's going to sit on it? Think he's going to sit on it, guys? Will he sit on it? Watch. He made her a sitting stool, guys. Look, he made her a sitting stool. Oh my goodness. A sitting stool for Jamie to sit on. And maybe I'll sit there too and hold shadow. Look, he put an incline on it. We can kind of lean back a little bit. Oh, if he turns off that chainsaw, I'm going to go try it out. Move, Stella. Now he's just having fun. Now the guy's just having fun with us, guys. Now he's just out there having fun. He's completely done, but he's trying to show off now. He's trying to show off, guys. He's trying to show off. I can't wait to take you guys out and show you. The other fella went to get food for them. The other guy went to get their lunch, okay? So what I'm doing over here, I have my pork chops all ready to go. I got everything seasoned. I just use the same butcher paper from the butcher shop. And then I will, what's that strange shadow, guys? What's all that weird lighting? I hope that's not like an orb. Guys, I hope that's not like some kind of an orb. That's better. It's something coming out of my bedroom, guys. Something coming out of my bedroom. Who knows? Who knows what's in there, guys? We ain't even go in there, okay? So I have I cut some pieces of butter, and I've washed my hands for all of you germ freaks out there. I've washed my hands already, okay? I have the pork chops ready. And besides, I'm the one eating them. I'll give some a little Chris, but I promise you that guy, he's fine, okay? I'm going to have myself a Dr. Pepper. Guys, are y'all having fun? Are we having a little bit of fun here? Are we having a little bit of fun maybe? So, all right. Well, you guys are having a good time. That's nice. I want to thank you guys. I really am baffled that it's 5 hours and 30 minutes in and we still have an audience. I really did not expect this, okay? I did not expect this. Oh no. I got sawdust all over my back, guys. Might be time for a wardrobe change, huh? See, you thought I was April fooling you all. I'm not April fooling, guys. I'm 5 hours in and we're still going. Oh my goodness. Some of y'all have been here since the start. Michelle Douglas goes, I've been here since the start. I've not missed anything. That's, oh, Michelle, thank you. Now, I have to ask this question. Let me get on my knees so I can look you in the eye. I'm not mad. I'm just curious. How many have me playing in the background and in real life, you're going on with your life? You're sitting there talking to your best friend. You're looking at the internet. You're shopping on Pinterest or Amazon. You've just been doing all kinds of stuff, but you have me playing in the background. Huh? Don't lie to me, guys. Don't lie to me. Here comes the, oh no, I'd rather not know the truth, guys. Don't, okay, lie to me then. Just lie to me, guys. Just lie to me. I don't care. Just lie to me. Okay? Someone's doing all kinds of side gigs. Well, Jennifer's working, guys. Jennifer in South Carolina is working. Jennifer, sweet lady, don't you get yourself in no trouble. Oh no. Guys, somebody's ass is sore because they've been glued to the TV the whole time. Sharon is watching and working at the same time. Deborah's been here the whole time. Anna Marie is watching at the gym. Nice, Anna Marie. Good for you, girl. I wish I could do that. Listening while I work from Teresa Todd. I'm not doing anything but watch it from Katie Joe Martin. Katie Joe, thank you. Oh, no. Look, my butt's numb. From Karen says her butt's numb, guys. Karen's butt has done went numb on her. Guilty, but I am at work. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, nobody puts Lester in the background. Lindsay is watching while on the treadmill. Oh, no. Oh, proud grandma, I've been dozing off. I had radiation for skin cancer this morning, and I'm trying to stay awake to watch. Grandma, take your nap, love. You're so sweet. I know exactly what you're going through. That radiation, now listen to me. You don't know this yet, but come today at about 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm going to be really, really struggling to keep this thing going. And it's not because I'm bored. It's not. It's because I know exactly what's going to happen because I know what you're going through, sweet grandma. The radiation does something weird to the body. And I'm not sure about you, but it hits me like a brick wall between 3 and 4 o'clock. And I feel like I could not walk from here to that building over there, okay? So that's when I normally plop it down and put my reclining chair into the resting position and watch TV or something. But today I'm going to keep going, all right? Today I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to push through because I made you a promise, all right? But thank you, sweetie. But you take care of yourself. Waiting for the liftoff. We can all watch you sleep. Jill, I would never make y'all do that. How embarrassing would that be? Irene is still wearing her PJs. Deborah says, I came at 9 a.m. your time. Okay, so you're only a couple of hours behind us then. Someone's been listening from the beginning. I don't really know of anything relaxing. Jen, here's what I suggest though. How about we jump on that big green tractor, put the AC on, go out in that pasture and mow all them weeds down? Would that be a fun afternoon activity? I'll be completely fine with doing that. Tam says, I've seen you sleep. Guys, that was one time. That was one time when I wasn't feeling well, okay? I wasn't feeling well, and I'd already had my nighttime concoction, and my nighttime concoction turned off my brain, and I did not even realize I was still on a live stream. That was very embarrassing for me. Very embarrassing. Patty says, I've been here the whole time, reclined on my couch. Wow. Will you be doing anything with the horses today? Yeah, Tracy, we're going to go out there and put those little hanging hooks with the water buckets. I got those hanging hooks as a gift recently, and I'm going to go over there and clean out, muck a couple of those stalls, and then I'll hang those hooks up, fill them up with water, and then if you guys want to, we can jump on Rita's. We can jump on Rita's back or lunge. We can lunge Gemma, maybe. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll do whatever y'all want to do. Let me get my pork chops going, okay? You can take a ride on my big green tractor. Faster. You can take a ride on my big green tractor. Okay, now I'm going to drop this butter on top. Okay, look what we got going over here. All right, we're going to start off with these 4, and then we're going to flip these over whenever it alerts me to flip them over, okay? Let's go sit down for a minute here. All right, so as of right now, we have a 20-minute timer, and it's going to alert me when to flip those over in a little bit, okay? Yeah, the yard looks a little bit more open now that tree's gone, but if you knew how much more peace of mind we're going to have now that we don't have to worry about that thing blowing over in the next big wind. So Retha says, I'm crocheting an Easter bunny while watching you. What a great day. I'm glad you're having a good time, sweetie. And then let me ask a question, guys, because I'm just curious, because I never know on my end. Could you give me kind of a rundown on how YouTube is doing the ads on a live stream? I have no idea. I've not seen anyone complain about it. But are the ads overwhelming? Are they not too bad? Are they just kind of so-so? How are the ads doing, guys? Are you not seeing any ads? Are you being overwhelmed with ads? I'm just not real sure how YouTube does it on the live streams. Some people say they are there, but not too many. Kim says not too bad. Annette says only every so often. Casey goes just a few. Pam says not too bad. Okay, well, I'm happy to hear that, guys. Jen says just a few. That makes me feel very, very happy to hear. I did not want y'all to be overwhelmed. You know, I think, and I don't know this for a fact, but I have a suspicion about YouTube, same as Facebook, same as every platform that runs ads. I think that towards the end of the month, whenever the channel can see for itself how their numbers are looking, is when they start pushing more ads to make sure that every month shows a growth. Remember that as the creator, we have nothing to do with how many ads they put on our videos, guys. We have nothing to do with that. We don't control the ads. We don't select the ads. We don't tell them which ads to play. We have nothing to do with the ads. This is perfect if this is true. Elk, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Beautiful picture though with that ocean there in the background. She's seeing an ad about every 10 to 15 minutes. And that's not too bad. And no, Rita, I appreciate that. Yeah, Rita says I just skip them. And yes, absolutely, guys. You don't have to sit there and watch an ad. If it comes up, you can skip it. And that's completely fine. Like I said, we don't get paid if you watch the ad or not. We absolutely appreciate you guys still watching, because that gives us credit that you watched past the ad, which is the thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Dawn says we should do this every day. I'm enjoying this. Dawn, can I handle two things, Dawn? The thing I worry about the most, and I'm going to be honest, is I have enough respect for other creators to not want to take away an audience just because I'm having a fun April Fool's game with you all. You know what I mean? I do not want to take away from other creators. So that's why I encourage you guys. And I hope that someone will remember to say this to those other creators if they get mad, that Lester has encouraged you all day to still go by and spend time with your favorite creators. You're not going to hurt my feelings one bit if my numbers drop and back and forth. I'm not looking at that. My ego at this point in my life and at this point in my YouTube career, I'll just call it my career, I'm not impressed by how many are watching at one given time. I know that's kind of a big deal for some people. Like I said to you before, I've fulfilled every one of my dreams, my financial dreams. I'm not the kind of guy that wants to amass some kind of an empire, and I'm trying to, no, there's the only one last thing, two things I want to do. I want to eventually pay off this property, and I will. I think I can pay it off this year. I think if nothing big happens, if nothing big happens, I think I can get this property paid off this year and then start trying to save up for that future home. And, but my dreams and aspirations are not to have some multi-million-dollar layout and some huge this and some huge that and all those kind of things. So to me, I'm just blessed to have an audience. It's just so wonderful to have an audience. And I'll also say this is not going to come out right to some people, but I hope that you'll still be here to see that dream of mine come to fruition. As dumb as that may sound, and that's not because I want to show off. It's not because I want to brag. I just want you to see that come to fruition so bad. I do. I really want you to be able to see that dream of mine come to fruition. And I know that dream is more mine than Jamie's. Jamie is, she's wonderful, but she's also just kind of goes with the flow. And I really love this place more than I probably tell y'all. I think you can see it in my eyes. I know you can hear it in my voice. I really love this place. And to eventually have a beautiful home right there in that green space, I really just want that to happen so bad. And I know that it will. I just don't want YouTube to go away before it does. How are the little eggs doing behind you? I don't know what to think. I don't like the incubator. I don't know if they're alive or not, but I'll tell you what I did. I watched Mrs. Coghill, Brooke, when she candled her eggs, and she's like, they're all looking good. And I'm thinking, wait, hers look just like mine. And you guys were telling me that mine are no good. And she's saying all of her duck eggs look great. And I'm thinking, wait, how can she thinks her eggs looking so good, but you all keep telling me that mine are all dead? So I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to leave them until 20 whatever days and see what happens. Right? Personally, I don't think the light is bright enough to see much of what's going on inside the egg. So when I candled them, I know that Brooke candled her eggs, but I also candled mine. But I just don't think that there's as much going on inside of my eggs as what she had going on inside of hers. I don't think. Well, the guy's out on the tractor. And I can do all of that work. He didn't have to do any of that. See, what these guys don't know is that the tractor, to give it more power, it needs to be in a lower gear. They have it in a high gear, trying to work it. But in a lower gear, it would be a whole lot better. Guys, what does this over here mean? Hey, Betty. Betty, what's wrong? Does anyone know why Betty is saying Lester? Lester? Betty, I'm here, sweetie. What's wrong? Does anyone know why Betty's calling out to me? I hope she's not back on that part of that tickling stuff and she's just calling out my name. Just saying, guys. Just saying. I'm just saying, guys, I hope that she's not watching behind and she's at that tickling spot right now and she's calling out my name. I just don't want her husband coming at me, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying some people call out names, guys. Some people call out names, okay? I don't know why they do it. Some people just call out names. I don't know why. Oh, did y'all hear that? Saved by the bell, guys. Saved by the bell. Woo, wait, these looking good. 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 Y'all come look. Come on. Come look. Lord, Lord, look how good them look. Lordy, Lordy. Lord, they look good. Uh-oh. Where's my thongs? Where's my thongs, guys? Where's my thongs? They were in the sink. I hope they're still cleanish because I ain't going to be able to wash them. There we go. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Settle down. Get yourself in there. Okay. Put those right there. We're going to put this butter. Can y'all see? Put this butter on top of there. Close that back down. All right, we're back. We're back to cooking. Okay. Okay. Judy goes, hurry, Lester, I'm 87. I love you so much. What are we rushing for, Miss Judy, 87? What are we rushing for? Does anyone know why Judy's trying to rush me? Does anyone know why Judy's trying to rush me? Is she afraid that we're not going to have dinner ready or lunch ready in time before the good Lord calls her to the good, sweet by and by? All right. Well, what I'm going to do now is go ahead and get my hands washed, get my bread, get my cheese, And we're going to be eating ourselves some pork chops here in just a few. Oh, I get it. Oh, Tracy says because she wants to see your dreams come true. All right, sweet lady. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying, sweet lady. I get it now what she's saying. I get it. Okay. Not because she's hungry. She's ready to eat. You can take a ride in my big green tractor. You can take a ride on my big green tractor. Dum, 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 dum. So, how do you guys think the day's going so far? Y'all enjoying the day? Is this kind of what you Jeff? Guys, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, I am so sorry. The chat has to go there. Maybe Jeff should remember what David says. Lester's not gay. Oh, they're going to let him have it now, guys. They're going to let him have it. Y'all let him have it, guys. Let him have it. He deserves it, guys. Let him have it. Okay. Oh my God. No, I thought you did more work than what you're doing. Well, I don't forget that half of my day's been consumed with watching them cut a tree down, guys. Oh no, little Chris is coming. He must smell my pork chops. Let's give him one. Let's vote. Who thinks we should share a pork chop with Chris? Come here, Chris. Who thinks we should share a pork chop with Chris? Did you smell my pork chops cooking?
I was going to get a drink.
I should have known you want a pork chop, don't you? I'll share with you. Love on Stella first. To let her know that you love her. Are you hungry?
I could eat.
Oh, he could eat. He could eat. Are you going to eat the way I eat a pork chop, or are you going to just eat it with your bare hands? Because I take it and roll it in bread. That's not your thing? Let me give Chris a pork chop. I'm going to have to ask you to eat it in front of us so we can see what you think about it, okay? Is that okay? Now it's going to be really hot. Look at that, Chris. Is that overcooked for you?
Oh, no, sir. These are the pork chops you always talked about.
There you go. Those are the ones I always talk about, Chris. I absolutely do talk about. Now, I like my pork chops overcooked. A lot of people like them undercooked. But have you ever heard about pork chops and the fear of how they can kind of be a little more dangerous than what other kinds of beef or meat can?
Yes, sir.
So seafood and pork, I think, are the two meat sources that can sometimes be a little bit dangerous, but not cooked all the way.
What about chicken?
I don't think chicken is as dangerous, is it?
It's way more dangerous.
Chicken is more dangerous than shrimp and seafood.
Chicken's very dangerous to eat raw. How do you think you eat sushi?
Well, I don't mean raw, but I just
or
mean
undercooked.
undercooked.
You can't have no pink in sushi. I mean, and chicken.
All right, so what I want you to do is take you a bite of that whenever you're ready, and then tell those folks your score between 1 and 10. Can you believe I'm still going live?
Oh, yes, sir. This is a 10 out of 10 pork chop for it,
No, don't lie.
for it being cooked on a little grill like that.
Seriously?
For it to be on something like that, it's a 10 out of 10.
10, guys. Little Chris just gave me a 10 out of 10 on my pork chop. Really? You're not just lying to
So
me?
for it to be cooked on that,
Yeah?
and not like a grill you got to go outside and cook
Yeah,
on,
so no lie. It's a 10 out of 10.
for it to be cooked on
And
that.
it's not too overcooked, not too hard, not too dry.
It's not even dry at all, really.
There you have it, guys. There you have it. Chris just gave me a 10 out of 10. How's it going out there, buddy? Do you want to sit down?
You gotta get back out there.
He's a working man. He's a working man. And he gave me a 10 out of 10. I'm so excited. You think that guy knows what he's doing, that tractor out there? Have you been watching him at all? He's really struggling, isn't he?
I've heard it start up and kill a few times.
See, he's trying to drive it. Can you, when you go out there, let him know to put it in letter A, the lower gear? You know what I mean? Just tell him to put it into low gear and make sure he has a throttle on 15, if you don't mind. You know what I mean? So letter A is the gear. Just you may have to say, hey, put it in A. You know how to say it in Spanish? Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, don't go like ah. Just say ah. Okay, ah. And then the RPM's 15 for 15,000.
Okay.
You don't mind? Yeah, because he's trying to do it in too high of a gear. All right, Chris, thank you for your compliment on these delicious pork chops.
It's delicious.
Now get out. I offered to let him eat with me, guys. He chose not to. He chose not to. I'm going to take my pork chop. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Stella, stay here. I'm going to take my pork chop and tear it into smaller. Yeah, that guy, he doesn't know what he's doing with the tractor, and he's trying to move those stumps around on a he's having fun is what he's doing. He's having fun, but he doesn't know what he's doing. And he's trying. So whenever you are using a tractor for heavier workloads, you put it in a lower gear and raise your RPMs up a little bit, and that gives you a lot more power. He's trying to work it in a high gear without the RPMs being up. Wait, it is what it is. All right, guys, here we go. Our first pork chop sandwich of the day. You guys like to join me in a little prayer? Thank you, Lord, for all of these wonderful people, friends of mine who've come to watch me spend the day with me here on April. Thank you for the guys who got that tree cut down safely. Thank you for little Chris and for all of the blessings. Amen. Okay. Here we go. I'm putting my glasses back on so I can see. Chris is trying to help him without speaking Spanish, though. Are these the right glasses? These sure do feel like they're got a glare to them. Okay. Yeah, he'll get a lot more done now. He didn't have to do that. I did not pay these guys to pick up the limbs. I paid him to cut the tree down, but he's still out there trying to move things around. So whatever. So I do. So Diane asked, what is the temperature that I cook the pork chops on and for how long? So it depends on how thick of a pork chop that you get. So I don't get the thinnest of pork chops. I get kind of a mid cut from the butcher shop. And so I put them on 20 minutes in the grill. The Ninja is like the air fryer, but I do the grill mode. I put it on 20 minutes. I put this here. I put the Kinder's Buttery Steakhouse is the seasoning. I also put a small slab of butter on top. When you press grill on 20 minutes, it's going to preheat your air fryer. And then whenever it's ready, you put your meat on. If you're on the grill mode, it will tell you halfway through when to flip it. And so once it goes for 10 minutes, it'll say flip, and then I'll turn it over. I'll put some more of the Kinder's Buttery Steakhouse, another piece of butter just to keep it moist on the inside, and I close that lid back down. And then sometimes I'll keep checking that second time, just go ahead and pull it off if I feel like it's getting to be there. This is so very good. And then you look at the inside of your pork chop. You do not want it to be pink, guys. I don't know about you all and how you cook your meat, but that incubator is horrible. That incubator is horrible. That guy went and parked that tractor. I guess he didn't. He was embarrassed that Chris don't know how to do it. This is good. So Chris was saying that he thinks this is what I use over here. I use Kinder's Buttery Steakhouse and this is the only seasoning. I could put salt and pepper and all of those things, but I don't. I don't think that I need to. These are really good. Yeah, Chris said that he feels like chicken being undercooked can be just as bad for you as pork and seafood. And that might be true. I don't really know. But I love pork chops, and I just do not want to eat them undercooked. Ouch, ouch. It's very hot, guys. Very hot. Okay. So all meat. Chicken is way worse. Oh, I did not realize that. I thought that pork and seafood were the most dangerous to be undercooked. Well, we got 4 plants into their potters. We fed the big birds. We put water out for our chicks and fed them. Chris is hard at work on the project over there. The tree's all down. I'll have to take all of this now and move it to somewhere to burn. I don't have to do that today, though. That's not like a fire where it has to be done. I can still drive through the drive, no problem. We're having lunch. And as you all can see, we are almost at 6 hours, guys. We are almost at 6 hours. Well, I would love to find out more about you guys. So, when it comes to things here, what are some of the your favorite animals to mess around with? Just curious. Or what are some of the uh-oh, 5 tards 5T. 5 tards 5T. What is 5 tards 5T saying, guys? Oh, here we go. No. Let's find out if this is spamming. Okay. 5 tars. Did you know you can only live stream for 12 hours? Sorry to inform you this, but I'm trying to let you know. Okay. Well, the good thing is I'm not going more than 12 hours. I'm going from 7 until 7. So I still have 6 hours to go, guys. In saying so, everybody, look what time it is. Guys, that is 6 hours, guys. That is 6 hours. Hey, this is kind of neat. Look, you hear. Ah. How do we stop that? That was weird. So there's a way that you can put music on here, guys. This is pretty neat. I'm learning a lot of stuff about this over here stuff. There's also custom backgrounds. That's not letting me do anything there. Pretty neat stuff, guys. Huh. Back to the comments. There. So a lot of people like the dogs and the horses. Tex and Jolene, Gemma and Rita. Guys, we still got 6 hours to go. You're going to be sick of me. Like, you're going to be sick of me when it's over and done with. Trust me. You're going to be so sick of me. Huh. I'm still eating, guys. I'm still eating. Sorry. Still eating. I'm getting close. Are we in a rush though? We're not in a rush here, are we? I don't think that we're in a rush. I think that when we go back out though, we're going to go ahead and go change the, if you guys are okay with this, when we get out there, I want to go change the pine shavings with our chicks. I also want to change the pine shavings there with our chickens. Nikki wants to ask, where's everybody from? That's a great question, Nikki. Let me put it up. Let me post it up here. Everybody call out where you're from. Hmm. Hmm. There's a League City, Texas. That's not too far from here. Ireland, Kentucky, Portugal, Delaware, Tennessee, a few more from Texas, Tennessee, Wisconsin, Florida, New Zealand, London, I'm going to ask y'all a question, and I'm very serious about this. Let me find it. I got to find it, guys. Hold on. Well, I don't guess it matters. I've already lost it, but I'm just wondering something. Have y'all ever thought about somebody like I would have liked to have found that person from London? But I'm going to ask you a question. Do you think that anybody, here's another one. Oh, they're going by too fast. Even though we're on a slow-mo, they're going by so fast, guys. All right, here we go. All right, sweet like candy. Now, I'm just going to put this out there, okay? First of all, sweet like candy, you are a beautiful young lady. We all know, guys, we all know she's a pretty girl. You can see it in her thumbnails how pretty she is, right? But do y'all ever think that our ancestors, our distant cousins from across the pond, sometimes they have to see us eating things like this? Do y'all think that she's rolling her eyes right now? Sweet like candy. Would you like to join me on my live stream? Sweet like candy. I would love to invite you to join me on my live stream right now. I will send you an invite while I eat my very last pork chop cheese sandwich. Get off me, fly. So, guys, this invite is only for sweet like candy, okay? Sweet like candy, if you're still there, I'm going to send you an invite. Guys, this is only for sweet like candy. Sweet like candy, if you would click that link and join me, I would love to interview you and find out the truth about things like this. And how much things like this gross you out. Do not go in there and try to put on your makeup. No one's going to care what you're dressed like. We're only excited about hearing your accent and finding out what you think about us weirdos. Here, your cousins from across the pond, because we still think very highly of you guys. We do, guys. No matter what we say, no matter what we joke, we still think very highly of our British cousins, those from the UK. Many of us have German, we have Scottish, we have Irish, we have English that runs through us. All right. Let's see if this is who I think it is, or if this is someone who completely is disregarding the rules. Hi.
It is me. It is me.
Who is me?
I am sweet like candy, but I'm on night shift, Lester, so I'm half asleep, so you have to bear with me.
Hold on a minute. If it's 1 o'clock, 2, 3, it's only 7 o'clock over there.
Yeah, but I've been asleep all day. I'm going to work in an hour.
I am so sorry.
No, I've loved watching you. You've been worth not sleeping for, but I've had about 3 hours.
Oh, sweet lady, sweet like candy. That's a cute name. Listen, can you be honest with me for a minute?
Yeah, go on.
Does stuff like this gross you the hell out?
No,
Don't
Lester.
lie to me. Don't lie. It's okay.
Right, I'll be honest. I have a real thing about people and their eating habits.
Okay. And
My only problem with you is when you...
what? Spit it out.
Do you know when you don't have your fuzzy mic on?
Yeah. Oh, and I
And
gurgle.
Yeah, and you gulp, and I'm like, just dark.
Well, I should send this to you and have you walk around for a few minutes talking and going through your normal day by day with that thing stuck right there on your collar.
Well, I will tell you this. I'm a TikToker, so
Okay.
I know what it's like. Trust me, I get abused all the time. Please stop drinking when you're doing your videos.
Really? What is your TikTok channel? I'll put it on here. You might get some new subscribers.
It's L. It's just my name, L-E-double-L.
On TikTok.
Yeah.
So
I look-
double L.
Yeah, I look totally different to this because obviously I've got no makeup on. I'm just getting over shingles. Yeah.
What is shingles?
It's grown-up version of chickenpox and it hurts.
Oh no. So what do you do in England? Like do you have a profession besides TikToking?
I do. I have my own company. I have a landscape gardening company.
Nice.
And I can't actually believe I'm speaking to you, Lester. I wanted to tell you my story years ago. But I've never really had the balls to do so. I was going to write you a letter, but you wouldn't be able to understand it because I write in cursive.
Hold on. I can read in cursive just fine.
You and Jake can't read in cursive.
Well, listen, sometimes, never mind. I'm not going to try to defend me and Jake, but we're just tell me about your business and tell me about
You're just guys. So basically, I don't really go to work anymore for that side of my business because obviously I'm old, so I can't really do that kind of work anymore.
Hold on. How old are you? You don't look old.
I'm 55.
Hold on. I'm 55 and I'm not old, so you can take it back. We are not old, girl. We got a lot of life left ahead of us.
No, my friends say to me, "Oh, Elle, she's old as dirt."
I would find new friends.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Excuse my dog playing with her squeaky toy. So yeah, I do that, but I'm also a nurse practitioner.
Well, bless you for your line of work. That can't be easy.
It's not easy, no, but I love it. Thanks.
So I don't know if you feel uncomfortable sharing your story on a live stream.
No, I don't. I'll tell you my story. Bear with me. You know what? She's not picked up this toy in about 5 years. She's picked it up when I'm on the call with Lester Morrow.
It's okay. I have to ask you first, how in the world did somebody across the Great Pond even find this channel? And then why would you have come around, and why would you come back? You may have run across it once, but why come back?
Right. So here's my story. Right. So it's not a very nice one, guys, and it's quite sad. Not quite. It's very sad. Right?
I don't want to put you on the spot, and I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
No, and it's getting easier to talk about every day, I think. So basically, my little brother was working out in the Indian Ocean in 2017 in June.
Yeah.
And he called me one night, and I said to him, "God, Jamie, you look rough." And he said to me, "I don't feel good, Elle, I don't." Anyway, 7 days later, he was dead. He died of malaria.
Oh.
But it was due to neglect. He wouldn't have died if the doctors had took him into care, basically.
Was he on a ship, or what was he doing in the Indian Ocean?
Yeah, he was on a ship, anti-piracy.
So he contracted that out somewhere in the tropics over there somewhere, I'm guessing.
Tanzania. He visited Tanzania for 4 hours, and 4 hours was a life sentence for him.
Oh, that's horrible.
And I brought Jamie up from he was 15 years younger than me. I brought him up. We were best friends. I was an army wife. Wherever I was posted, he got posted, because we were just so close.
Yeah.
But it got continuously harder and harder to live life without him, like day after day. And I'm talking, this was 2 weeks after he passed away. And I had a young son at that time. My son's now 22, Xander's age.
Okay.
And I don't know why. One night I decided that was it. I didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
And you came on my screen. Sorry. You came on my screen, and it was Harvey. And I don't know. Someone else's, sounds awful, but someone else's disaster stopped me from killing myself. And it was your disaster, and I've watched every day ever since. So I've said it many times to you, and I don't know if you've ever seen it. And I always comment in every video, "Thank you, Lester. You have no idea. You saved my life, and saved probably my son's life, because losing your mum to suicide is, not good. Not good. But don't get me wrong, you've done things that have really pissed me off."
Sorry.
I am very real. I'm very real. The Trixie thing, that hurt me, but I understand. I understand now. Everything you do, Lester, you have reasons for doing it. And people have got to understand that. I was awful to you in that one of your videos. And I feel so bad, because you do what's right for your animals and yourself. But I will always be thankful for waking up every morning because of Lester Morrow. And that's my truth. But every day still hurts, because I don't have my little brother with me. He was my little ginger ninja, as we called him. But I love all the Morrows, and I follow them all. I watch them all. Don't know how I work with the amount of times I'm watching you lot, I'll be honest. But I am generally a happy person.
I am, I don't know what to say to you. and I'm not usually one to have a loss of words. Just give me a moment, please.
Sure.
I did not.
Just,
I did not. I did not
Yeah.
expect.
sorry.
No, I just did not expect that. Okay, I thought we were going to be funny and jovial, and I could laugh.
We can still be funny and jovial.
I want to make fun of your prime minister, if you don't mind. Can we all laugh at your prime minister for a minute while you laugh at our president, please?
Can we do something to our prime minister? Don't know about laughing at him. He's a joke. But do you know what we need? We need to bring back hanging in this country, because he would be first at my queue.
Please. I am so sorry. First of all, I just trying to struggle to find what to say, and I don't want to make a fool of myself worse than I already have. I did not expect this. But I'm sorry for your brother, first of all, because I've never lost anybody close to me, and it sounds like you guys were very close.
Yeah.
And, I sometimes when I speak to someone who's lost someone so close, I just don't, and I've never experienced that, you know.
It's hard, you know, and the hardest part is when you lose someone, who do you go to normally? You normally go to your mum, your dad.
Yeah.
Can't do that because both my mum and dad aren't here anymore. Grandparents not here anymore. I am a lone wolf now, unfortunately, and I can't talk to my son because my brother passing away really messed my son up. So yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to bring your 12-hour live journey down because it's been brilliant. The tree chopping. Sorry about your eggs.
Oh, it's fine. You want to go sit on the stump with me?
Can we? I'll sit on your stump, Lester.
I'd rather have you than Jeff, okay? I'd rather have you than Jeff.
I don't know. Jeff's all right. I can't believe I'm online when I've got no makeup on. I look like a dude.
No, you do not. Let's finish our chit chat first. I'm just kidding with you about your prime minister. I have no idea about
I'm not.
politics. That's not my place. That's not my place. And I was just kidding. I was trying to find a way to make the chat a little. I wanted to stop. I did not want to find myself in the feels. I'm just.
We still know you're a man. You're all man, Lester. We know that.
But I really do feel bad for your loss, and I was just curious how someone from, you know, because we still hold you guys with such high esteem, we really do, and sometimes we can always have our differences, you know, because we're you know, we have our differences of
Sure.
but and that goes for all of us, and no matter if we live here or across the states or across the world, you know. But we still hold our English counterparts with such high esteem, and I was just kind of wondering how someone like you from London, you know, so posh, if that's the word that you guys use, I guess, see us over here eating pork chop sandwiches and cheese.
No, they make me laugh, but it's the memories it brings for me. My dad used to love a pork chop sandwich.
Really? So
And he's Irish. Yeah, some of the things you do is just, I mean, I know we're the same age, but you're so like my dad. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
You really are. You're funny. Not even when you don't try not to be funny. You're really quite funny. And we are not posh. I know you love to think we all stepped out of Bridgerton, but we really didn't.
I have no idea where Bridgerton is, but it must be uppity up, huh?
Well, Downton Abbey kind of. Oh, you've got to watch Bridgerton. It's beautiful. But my best friend lives in New York, upstate.
Okay.
Is it upstate New York? Rochester, I think.
Okay. One of the sweet ladies from the channel lives in upstate New York, around Syracuse. I don't know much about the state and know what's what, but that's interesting. Wow. All right, I'm going to regain my composure here for a second, and I'm going to take you out, and we're going to sit on my stump together, okay?
Awesome.
Bridgerton is a show.
It is. It's brilliant. It's just exactly the same as Downton Abbey.
Is it like on Netflix or something?
It is, yeah. It's a bit more risque.
Oh, that's right up my alley then. Are there captions?
Subtitles.
I don't understand a damn word you guys are saying. I'm sorry. And I don't think you understand all the words I say.
Oh, I do. I do. Listen, I've got Irish relatives. When you can understand an Irish relative, you can understand anyone.
Mm.
But I tried to come to your meet and greet, but
No,
I broke my
yeah.
ankle. Yeah, I broke my ankle 2 days before I was due to fly.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I am so
Sorry.
sorry. Okay. I've dried my eyes. I think I've dried my eyes. I can't walk out there right now because the guys out there are still hanging around. And I just want to give them time to leave, if you don't mind. They're loading their car up right now, and they're going to be pulling out of here. If I
Sure.
walk out there on a live stream with me having red eyes, they're going to wonder what the hell I'm doing in here, smoking weed or something, I bet. But
They'll be having you clean it.
they're about to leave here. I think that they're finishing up out there. So so you're in Earth, and then how far away does your son live from you now?
He lives with me. It's a really weird setup. So I left his dad when he was 3 days old. So we've always been really good friends.
Yeah.
So we've always lived close. So his dad lives probably 3.5 miles from me.
Okay.
So he has a room at his dad's, and he literally takes over my house. So he's here most of the time, but he's shift work and at university. So yeah, he's a busy lad. He's a busy lad. He's a good lad. He's spoiled. He's a spoiled boy.
Oh, well, aren't all of our kids at that age?
Well, if you've got the money, Lester, then do it. If you can't, you don't.
I know, but are we setting them up for failure, though? Do you ever worry about
No. Now, I used to think that. I used to think, Christ, what am I setting him up for? He's not going to be able to look after himself if I keep handing him all this money.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Carissa.
Isn't she sweet?
She is sweet. She's one of your really lovely ladies. All your lovely ladies are lovely ladies. But do you know how you notice more people? And that's only because I've learned that I've had top comments on for the last God knows how many years, and not all.
Oh, yeah, you have to do all.
Yeah, I just learned that. But what was I saying? Yeah, no, my thing is, my son is very switched on financially. He's got a very good job. And yeah, he's good with money. Well, he's good with my money.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to say something. Now this comes across really crass, and people in here from UK will know this is a saying. I'll ask him, "Do you fancy taking Mum out? Like Mother's Day just passed," and I said, "Do you know, I'd really love to eat at this place." You'd have thought I'd have asked him to slam his balls in between 2 bricks, Lester.
Okay.
Honestly, his face was like, I don't know. I was like, I've just bought you a £13,000 car, and you won't take me out for dinner.
Yeah.
So he's taking me out next weekend, so I'm happy about that.
Well, that's nice. Everyone always says, not I say everyone, but a few of the folks who I have emailed or dialogued with from the UK sometimes say that they get my humor more so than folks who live right here get.
Yeah.
You agree
I
with
think I think your own people don't get your sense of humor sometimes.
Do you think it goes right over their head? I do
100%. Yeah, because I find myself with all these funny, laughy faces when you make me laugh, and then someone's going, "Don't get it."
Yeah, they don't
and
get
I'm
it.
Like, yeah,
I thought that was.
Yeah, sometimes, I do think.
I guess deep down somewhere, I still have English blood running through me.
You must have. Because you're quite posh for a Texan.
Nah, I'm not.
No.
Balls between bricks. I'm going to remember that one if you don't mind. I'm going to copy that one. Balls between 2 bricks, and I'm going to use it on occasion.
Well, let's face it, it's the worst thing that can happen to a guy, isn't it? So you won't forget it.
Tell me, tell me this. When is a good scenario for me to use that around here? Like, can you think of a scenario where I could say,
yes,
I have my balls between two bricks right now. Like I'm just trying
Right.
I can say it.
Perfect scenario. So,
Huh?
oh, actually, it's not. You can't. I don't think you can use it now. But you know when you ask Ellie to put or Lex to put your lotion on your back,
Oh yeah.
you would turn around and say, "The look on your face, Ellie or Lex, you'd think that I'd ask you to slam your balls between two bricks."
Okay.
I believe I'm saying this on Lister's bloody live. What on earth? Oh my geez.
All right.
I tell you one word I have adopted of yours that I say, and I say a lot, and people look at me as if to say, "Why are you saying that?" I say sheesh a lot.
Oh, you say sheesh, not the hell or not hi to hello.
I have the hell. I have been saying that quite a bit. But on the subject of the C word, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Lester.
Oh, why?
But
How come you
can
can't? I don't understand why people won't say it. What's wrong?
Oh no! It's that some people don't like the word. I've been where you are, so it don't bother me. But if it's going to happen to anyone in your family, let it be you, because you are as strong as shit, man. You will handle it well.
Oh, you have not seen me off camera. Maybe I just fall apart.
Oh, I can imagine you cry into Jamie's lap a lot.
Oh well, I'm not saying I do that, but you do know that sometimes those that put up the biggest front in the public are also the ones who struggle the most behind the scenes, right?
Yeah.
So
Let me tell you what my family used to say.
Yeah.
You moan like hell when you've got a cold, but when you had cancer, no one knew you had cancer.
Mm.
And that's because I'm as cold as ice, as my friends and family will say. I don't think I'm as cold as ice. I'm just very strong-minded person, very strong. I just had a moment of weakness in 2017, and that is my only moment of weakness. But I am a strong, very strong-minded person, and you have to be.
Well, I guess in a way it's kind of, well, I mean, I've always said and talked about how the blessing of social media, how it's changed this entire family. It's crazy how life works that way, you know. You come home and you see that your home is gone and all of your possessions, your kids' toys, everything. At the time, you know, being a school teacher and divorced, I was paying child support. There was no money. It was literally, there was 2 days before payday and I'm like broke, hoping I could find enough change to buy the kids French fries or a soda or something when they come over, you know?
Yeah.
And then Hurricane Harvey was just like the icing on the cake. I was like, what have I done? You know, what else can you gonna throw at me now? You know?
Yeah.
And to look at how everything turned around, because I mean, obviously with all the different channels that the family are able to do and how everyone's been so blessed with having wonderful folks in their corner who support them and everything has certainly just been so wonderful for everybody. I may have to walk outside just for a second. The guys who are doing the trees are still here and they're looking around like they may need me. Or hold on. You know what? Maybe they're not looking for me. Maybe they're going to use the restroom in the black barn.
Are they not going at the back of your van like you do?
I don't know why they won't just go behind I don't know what they're doing. But let's walk out to the stump. All right,
Let's go.
Come on. I'm going to bring my phone with me. Hey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch my computer back over to my what do they call that? Not the airdrop, the personal hotspot. Okay. And so I'm going to lose you just for a second, and then you'll come right back. You ready?
Yep.
Don't you go anywhere.
I'm talking to Lester Morrow, Tinks.
All right. Are we back?
Yeah, I'm just talking to my dog.
Okay, good. All right. So I have my computer on my personal hotspot now. We're going to walk outside. And so I'm going to sit on the stump. And in case these guys do need me, they can find me. Stella, I'm going outside. Stella's so sweet. She loves me so much.
I love Stella.
I am sorry that I hurt you so bad with the whole Trixie thing, but
No.
there are pieces of that story that I knew. You know, we don't tell everybody every single detail, but Trixie just required more time and attention than I was always able to give her. And looking back now, I have no regrets. I hated the fact that I lost so many people on the channel. Look at this.
They'll come back. That's amazing. I love that.
I mean, I don't look as flattering sitting here, but maybe I'll have to find a special pose. Let me, kitty. Let me pick up my kitty cat, okay? Because I promised him. Shadow, come here, kitty. Come here, Shadow. Come on. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. There, looky here. We got us a stump sound. Look.
Oh.
Right there. Isn't that
wonderful? Which one of your cats has the really funny meow? Is it Nikki Bella? She's got a really like.
I don't know. Maybe it's one of my chickens.
Yeah, they have an upper respiratory problem, don't they?
I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
Maybe. But someone said there's stuff you can put into their water that they can drink.
Yeah.
You know about chickens too?
Only a little, because my neighbour had some.
Okay.
Yeah, only very little. As for the whole Trixie thing, Lester. Now,
are you? You're not.
No, but no. Here's the thing. I know how difficult boxers can be, right? So I've had a boxer myself. They need a lot of work, and they need a lot of exercise. And if not given it, they will jump to their own amusement. They'll do anything to keep amused, and they don't care. Well, so I can understand why you did it.
I went through a short phase of having to leash her up when I walked outside, because she does not want to come in the house. She does not want to be inside the way Christmas does. She wants to be outside. And I could call for her to come in to put her away when I was busy or when I had to leave, and she would not come in.
Yeah.
And then when I would go to catch her, she would get spooked because she knew what I was doing, and she would go under the RV or she'd run. And I can't have, every time I have to leave, I can't go through all of the trouble that she was putting me through. And, you know, she was a good dog, and she was around for a long time, and she was a lovable dog, but she had issues that I wasn't always able to work with. And then when I had to do the treatments, and that was an everyday thing, I just could not go every day having to try to catch her. And so it wasn't something that was done on a whim. It was something that was been in the works for a while. And I think that I found the perfect home for her. And I will say this, I hated that I lost so many folks from the channel because of Trixie, but I look at Trixie's life now and all of the things that Miss Georgia shares with me daily, and Trixie is living the best life. And it's hard to admit, someone that loves animals and tries to dedicate, sorry about that. Someone that loves animals, fuck you, get out of here. Someone that loves animals so much. Fuck you, Shadow, get off my screen. Putting his ass in my face on a live stream. But you love these animals, but realizing that there's might be some that are better off in a different environment. And that's what I discovered about Trixie. And so I look at these pictures that Miss Georgia sends me every single day throughout the day of her on vacations, her going to the old folks home, the retirement community, her going for her ice cream, her going for her walks on a leash, her getting in bed with them every night. And I'm thinking, you know what? Trixie was a good dog, and I love her now like I love her then, but she's living a better life now. And people want to believe that, or they can't get past that. So it is, but it was the right thing to do. And I'm very blessed to have found that particular lady.
Yeah, they do look like lovely folks. They do look lovely, and she looks happy. And sometimes, Lester, here's the thing: it may not be Like, so some people say, no, Lester, with you is the better life. Okay, she's not living a better life. She's living a different life.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and she's getting what she deserves,
But
and
I
that's
would say
attention.
better, because here she had to be on a leash,
Yeah.
or we had to try
Boxers
that.
don't like that. Boxers don't like being on a leash.
We also tried that perimeter collar, and for lack of a better term, it's
They're shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes
they don't work.
it makes a noise, and it makes a vibrate, then it makes a shock, and I just could not stand to see that poor girl getting shocked, because and so it was a really tough situation. But
And let's be honest, boxers, they're a bit tapped. So putting a shock collar on them it's not going to teach them what they need to be taught.
yeah,
So you did the right thing, and I respect you. Like over here, I'll tell you what someone would have done. They would have took their dog to be euthanized.
oh no.
And that people over here treat. We love our pets. We do love our pets,
Yeah,
but there are certain people that are in the UK that treat their pets differently, because obviously they weren't brought up in England. Where they brought up, they're throwaways,
right.
and we don't do that. And you didn't do that, and Trixie's very, very, very lucky girl for going with such a lovely couple.
I agree. Well, let me ask you, Elle. At this point, I can either go out and we can change the pine shavings on our chicks and for my chickens,
I love Shadow.
or we can jump on the big green tractor and go down and cut some weeds. I got some weeds growing out in the back pasture that I've been trying to kill. Or we can jump on the small tractor and push some of this stuff around here into a pile that I can burn eventually. Or we can jump on the small tractor and go out and pile some hay, some old hay. I can start a fire. You have a preference in what you want to do? Or we can go out and do something with the horses. I got stuff to do.
I would say do something that you wouldn't ordinarily do on your normal morning, like coffee clink morning or your afternoon jobs. So
everything that we're doing right now are things that I would video, but I would not do on a live stream.
Right, there you go. So do big tractor stuff.
You want to do big tractor stuff.
Big is always best, apparently.
And then the song, the country western song, Big Green Tractor?
Maybe.
You don't know Big Green Tractor?
Probably not, but maybe. Listen, I've got to learn all about country. I've just bought myself a camper van because of Jamie.
Somebody, tell me who sings that song, Big Green Tractor. We're going to make this lady look it up and learn this song. You can go riding on my big green tractor. We can go faster. I forgot all the words. I don't know the words. Who sings a song, Big Green Tractor, guys?
I want to split my screen, but I'm frightened
to... Kenny Chesney. So when you have time later, you have to go to your YouTube and type in Kenny Chesney, Big Green Tractor. All right.
Oh, wow.
And you can be singing that while we're out driving around on our big green tractor. How about that?
Perfect. Perfect. Can I ask a question, Lester?
You're going to ramble on and on, aren't you? You're going to help me
I
get
am.
12 hours easily.
I could get you to 24 hours sunshine.
What's your question?
Are you going, I know probably not this year because of everything that's happened. Would you be doing another meet and greet probably next year or the year after?
Listen, I had a great time, but there was people who stood out in that sun standing. Some folks were not really able to stand very long. And I felt so horrible that I felt like my ego forced everyone to do that. And it was not right that we didn't have that thing better planned out. And I just felt
I don't think it was your ego, Lester. Can I tell you what? I'll tell you my thoughts.
It's the fact that people told me I couldn't do it, and I was like, "Oh, just watch me." And
here's the thing. That's it, because people kept saying, "Oh, not many people are going to show up. Not many." I knew thousands were going to show. 100%. I mean, if I was willing to get on a plane and come over, and people only living in the next state, of course they're going to come.
I think it would be fun to have. And listen, my health is fine. I don't think I look sick.
You look great.
I don't feel sick. I just feel tired. So I'm not. So don't. So it would not be about my health at all. But it would have to be a venue where people could have a place to sit down. They
Yeah.
could be indoors. And so, you know, everything was wonderful inside the tents where we were all at the morrow.
Yeah.
But it was not easy for those who had to wait in that kind of a line out across the fairgrounds. And I just felt so bad for because, you know, when people make their way to you, you want to have time to visit.
100%. Yeah.
And everyone kept saying, Lester, you got to move them. And it's so hard to people have driven.
Yeah, that's hard, you know. Yeah, that's got to be really hard because you're trying to sort of shush on the person you're talking to get the next one. And I would feel awful. I would feel awful.
Yeah. So
but you did great.
If we could ever find a venue where people could come in and sit down, and then maybe we could walk around and meet people and talk, and maybe people could interact with each other. And I don't know, but it was a lot of fun. But I'll tell you what, I just felt horrible for the folks who were unable to really enjoy themselves because of the heat and because of the line, you know?
Yeah. Maybe like next time, if you have a big enough venue indoors and you have all of these tables sat down, and then like speed dating, Lester moves to the table 5 minutes at a pop.
Yeah. Huh.
And that's it.
Do not turn my live stream off. If I've kept this thing going so long and you turn it off because of, oh, he's so needy.
Oh, Shadow's wonderful cat. He loves you.
Isn't it weird he come out of nowhere?
Yeah, it's mental, but I love him.
I do too.
I reckon he's your guardian angel, I reckon, Lester.
Some people say he knew that I was sick. That's why he's all over me.
Oh, they do. They do. My cat, let me tell you, she's right. So it must be 7 o'clock here because my cat's not here.
Oh.
She clings to me like glue because obviously I know what you're going through for obvious reasons. So they do. They smell sickness in people.
Well, that's just great. So now I smell sick to you.
That's what people. Well, come on.
I'm exuding sickness smell then.
Well, if it's not contagious, we must be able to smell it.
That's not very attractive. Here I am with my French tickling fingers on my plants, and I'm exuding sickness. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What's wrong with you?
I'm a sicko.
All right, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go drive some tractor?
Let's do this.
All right, so friends, you guys go by, if you have TikTok, go by and say hi to L-E-L-L on TikTok.
I look different to this. Don't look for this face.
Are you on your phone right now?
I am, yeah.
So you can't hold it up and show us what your thumbnail looks like then?
No.
Okay, not a big deal. All right, well, if anyone's on TikTok, they can go by and say hi to you, and hopefully they'll be able to find you. I don't know if there's anyone else with that same name or not, but it was really fun chit-chatting with you. You have a wonderful accent and a great sense of humor, and thank you for jumping on. I know that couldn't be easy. What did you think when all of a sudden Lester goes, hey, guys, this invite is only for whatever your name was. I forgot what your screen name was. Were you freaking out? Did you almost run to the shower and like try to wash your hair and put on makeup?
Right. So when you said, oh, where's this London comment? I see someone else comment and I was like, please let it be her. I've got no makeup on. My hair looks like shit.
Yeah, there was a London, Ontario.
Yeah.
London, England.
Yeah. And when you said sweet like candy, I was like, no. I was like, well, I have time to go and put on at least a little bit of mascara so you can see my eyes so I don't look drunk. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's just too funny. All right. Well, I'm going to head out to the big green tractor then, okay? I will let you go. It was a pleasure chit-chatting with you. Thank you.
Oh, all mine, Lester. I promise you, it's all mine. It's all mine.
thank you for sharing your story. And again, I'm so very sorry about all of that, but I'm also blessed that our paths crossed when they did. I'm guessing, especially for
Well, you've got 10 of my family that follow you.
you. Got to be kidding me!
No, I've shared you all over the family. You've been abused and everything. In a good way.
Whew, okay, well, in a good way then. Okay, that's fine. I guess
But no.
I'll take whatever I can get. Okay.
Listen, at our age, you have to, Lester.
I know, right? At our age, yeah. We ain't gonna live forever, sweet lady.
No, we are not.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go here, and we're going to jump on over to my phone so we can go down and do our tractor work, okay?
Smashing. And I will carry on watching you whilst I'm working.
Can I get a chef kiss? Hey!
Oh, also, let me just point this out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. So I don't know if you remember this, but can you remember the first person to comment when you went, hi to the hello, and you tried to sneak past it? It was me that spotted the hi to hello.
Oh, way back then.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes my brain works faster than my mouth does, or
Same.
vice versa, whatever.
Same. Yeah, but anyway, go do your work and I'll carry on watching. And hello to all your viewers. I
Well,
think
you
you're
know-
all very funny people.
I don't sound like Mickey Mouse the way you just said that. That's very Mickey Mouse. Just hi, hello. I do not sound that way. Could you try to find a little bit better Texan?
Hold on. Hi to the hello.
Oh my God. Never mind. I'll take Mickey Mouse. I'll take Mickey Mouse.
I did like you, Lester.
Hold on. Don't leave yet. I'm going to see if I can find something. Okay. Hold on. Don't leave yet. Do I even have TikTok on my phone? Here it is. Okay. I'm going to try to find you on TikTok. All right. Search ELL. Okay. These are the only ELLs on my phone. Are you either one of them?
I can't see. I'm blind. I'm old, remember?
So hold on. If I go to users and it's just ELL.
Yep, ELL. It might come up as L keeps it real.
So look, I see some ELLs. There's one right there, ELL with a
No.
shrink.
No.
I don't know how to find it because I typed in ELL under users.
Right, hold on. I think I can do this. Tell me if I'm still there.
I see you.
All right, hold on. I'm just.
I see you. A lot of folks in the chat can't find you.
No. How can I type?
What?
How do I type?
I don't know how you type. I see your name, ELL. I see that.
So can you not type when you're in your live with you? Not you, but me. Can I? I can't type, can I?
I don't know.
No, it's on StreamYard. So I don't think anyone that's in your. Oh God, that made me look big. Right. So I'll tell you my ELLS.
Now you're putting an S to it?
L's Angels.
I'm sorry, lady. I can't find it anywhere.
Did you look for L's Angels?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't see it.
Oh, mind you, I might be on private.
All right. Well, let me let you go. We can't spend more time doing this. But
Yep.
listen. Oh, and someone says I'm not on TikTok UK. I did not know it had to be that way. I thought TikTok was just TikTok.
Oh, so did I.
I had no idea. I don't know much about TikTok. I very seldom use it. There's a lot of people here who are saying they found it. It's L's space Angels.
Yeah, that's it. I've seen Kelly Watts.
Okay, so maybe they're finding it under L's space Angels. Okay, all right.
That's good if I can't find my own bloody channel, isn't it? That's very clever.
I know, right? Definitely got to find a really unique name.
All right, we will see you out on that big green tractor very soon, okay?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being kind, and thank you for loving Leicester.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we certainly appreciate that.
No,
Bye.
I love you all.
Bye. Okay, that was fun. All right, guys, what I'm going to do now at this point, my phone is fine as far as my battery. I'm going to switch over and we're going to go do a little tractor driving, okay? You guys ready for this? Thank you for still being here. We are almost at 7 hours. Since I'm not going to be able to do this from the tractor, let me go ahead and get my 7 hours in right here. Y'all ready? 7 hours, guys. We're at 7 hours and we are moving along, okay? I'm going to attempt to go here and try to get everything working right back where I should be onto my phone. I will grab my tripod. Okay, get ready. It's gonna have a little bit of weird stuff happen with the audio. All right, are we still good? Guys, I think that I still have you. I think we're still good, okay? And now I do believe I can turn my phone sideways, and that brings up a little bit wider screen for me. I also think that I do believe that comments are still showing. Do we want comments on the screen like that, or let me take those off the screen? What do y'all prefer? I can go comments on the screen or comments off the screen. You guys have a preference? Oh, guys, listen. Hold on. Guys, listen. I can still do it, guys. We can still do it. Okay. So you want comments off the screen. So right there. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to get you up to my tripod and we are going to roll. Let me make sure. All right. Everything's fine over here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go get my tractor, get my tripod, and we're going to go do some mowing. I'm getting my tripod. Stella, you're going to stay inside here, okay? There we go. Here's my tripod right here. Put that onto there. Okay, guys, here we go. Stella, you cannot, well, I don't care if she follows. It's not going to matter any. Look at this tree, guys. I got a lot to clean up, guys. There's our stool, though. There's what our stool is going to look like. We're going to see if Jamie can paint that somehow or put something on there to make it look beautiful. And then we have a lot of stuff to move out of the way so we can make our circle drive. Shadow, please be careful. And then we'll get all these big things out of the way. Listen, if there's anybody who wants these, I'm telling you, come get them because they're not going to be here forever. If I have to end up pushing them out to a pile to burn, then I will. But if there's anybody who wants all this stuff for furniture or for whatever, look at the size of these things, guys. Look at the size of this. There's amazing firewood here. And so, all righty. Okay. I'm considering getting myself a water bottle to take with me, guys. I should take a water bottle because I am thirsty. I try to drink several bottles of water a day. Let's get the tractor cranked up, get the garage door open, get everything pulled out. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. This is Been a whole lot of fun. I mean, this has been a blast of a day. There we go. Beautiful day. It's not raining. It's been really nice. A little bit windy has been the only issue we're having. All right, friends. Let's let the glow plugs warm up. We got plenty of fuel. Lots of fuel. We're looking good on our fuel. Everyone, let's give a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Stella, you can't go. Poor Stella. She does not understand why she can't be a part of this. Move, Stella. Move, Stella. Stella, move. Stella, move. Stella is sometimes as bad as Trixie. She does not want to be inside. She wants to be with her daddy so darn bad. I got to be careful getting out this gate here, guy, or getting out the door. I got a very wide and long tractor pulling behind me. I'm turning the air on, guys. We're turning the air on. Okay. Basketball goals cleared. All right. We're out the barn. Yeah, this here is the tractor that nobody drives, guys. This is the tractor that I pay for. Nobody's allowed to drive this one besides me. Every hour on this thing has been the hours that I put onto it. We're going to speed up once we get past all the gates, okay, guys? I'm not going to drive this slow all the way, I promise. I can go a little bit faster than this. Can you guys believe that we're still live 7 hours in? Ain't that just nuts? That's just nuts to me, guys. Just nuts. Plain nuts. My chickens are out. That's fine. Little Chris is working. We should probably swing by and check on him right quick before we go, don't you think? Just to make sure he's okay. We will. All right, I'm going to sit you guys right here for a second or so, okay? So you can walk with me, I think. You can walk with me. All right. We're going to pull these pins out so we can put that down when we're ready to. I'm going to put these into my toolbox so as we don't lose them. All right. Let's check on Chris right quick. How's it going? Yeah. So if you guys don't know what we're gonna now, these posts here will all be cut off. Okay, this will all be cut off. This will be one coop over here. All right. And then we're gonna go on down. We'll have the second area over here. Okay. And so Chris is painting right now. And then we'll put that chicken wire up. Right. And so that's fine. And then we'll put a gate. We'll have us a gate right here. I got gates that we'll put a gate. So some chickens will be in this area over here only, and some will be over here in a different section over here. Y'all get it? And we'll open up one of these doors and clean out a section over here. All right. So that's how this is looking. Looks good, buddy. Looking good, Chris. I'm wondering, hey, Chris, are your hands dirty? I wonder if you know if you could help me with something. This is an app on my phone, but everything is reversed. See what I mean by reversed? How do I make it look where it's, because over here, the split tree is on this side for me and you, but for them, it's over on that side. You know, a button, this over here shows camera, but I don't know what any of these features mean. You don't know?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Guys, so everything's reversed where you guys are seeing it at. No, that's still reversed. If I just go back camera, it's still reversed. Everything's reversed. So you guys are seeing everything reversed. Back ultra wide. Isn't that crazy, Chris? So guys, you're seeing everything reversed from the way me and Chris are seeing it, which is fine. Just don't let it confuse you. Don't let everything confuse you. We're fine inside of here. Yeah, it's just reversed to you all, guys. Okay, you guys be good to Chris, okay? Yeah, they're fine. Where are they getting out at? Do you know? Oh, the gate. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to gather eggs. Guys, we're not going to gather eggs for a while. The reason is because if they've been out, you don't know who's been intermingling with who. So we're just going to put our egg operation on hold for a bit. Guys, Chris, there's a dead mouse over here. There's a dead mouse over here by your tools. The hell? Guys, that's why we have cats. Good job, cats. There's a dead mouse by your tools. You haven't seen it. I bet my cats did that. That's great, though. If you don't have mice, you won't have rats. I mean, and you don't have rats, you don't have snakes. Ain't that cool?
So what about chickens?
Yeah, that might happen. That might happen. I'm going to go down and mow for a little bit. I'm going to get me a water bottle right quick, guys. And do you guys want to try the microphone? You want to try it and see what happens? Let's try that fuzzy mic and see what happens, okay? Give me 1 second to get everything. I'm going to grab me a water bottle. I wish Stella would come in. All right, 1 second, friends. I'm going to put you all right here just for a second or so. I'll be right back. You can go riding on my kick. On my big green tractor. Riding on my big green tractor. All right. Hold on, Stella. Hold on, sweetie. Come on, love. Come on, Stella. Come on, sweetie. Good girl. All right, guys. Stella has come inside. That's good. I'm going to go take and give this to Stella. Stella, here. Here, sweetie. Here. Here, Stella. Here. All right, guys. Where's my water bottles? Let me close my bedroom door. I got my water bottles. I'm leaving Stella inside. Okay, guys. Oh, I didn't get my microphone. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm all turned around, guys. All turned around. Let's see if this is going to work. Hold on 1 second. Open. Sesame. Okay, guys. All right, microphone check, guys. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check, guys. We're asking for a mic check. 10-4. Everyone's saying 10-4. Okay. Everyone's good on the microphone. Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Let's get a move on. I'm going to let Chris know there's more pork chops in that air fryer if he wants them. I got waters with me. Hey, Chris. I have 4 more pork chops you can have if you're hungry. They're in the air fryer. You're welcome. All right, so I just offered Chris the pork chops in the air fryer if he wants them. I only ate 3. Guys, I only ate 3. I bought 8, and I only ate 3, okay? I'm not that much of a glutton. Y'all think that sweet lady went by and found that song, Big Green Tractor? I didn't mean to get emotional, guys. I'm sorry about that. It's kind of, I didn't expect to hear that story. It's a sweet story, but sad. Hold on, friends. Stella is inside the RV. We don't have to worry about her trying to follow us. I'm going to get past this gate and get out and close it, okay? Oh no, hold on. God, wind blew it closed. How many of y'all are freaking out because of the camera being reversed? You're like, I knew this layout, Lester, and this layout is nothing like I remembered. I'm going to try to sit you guys down right here, see if this works. Just at least for a minute while I... Nope. It's not going to let me open my tripod enough to sit you down. How about right here? Give me just a second. Can y'all still hear me? Are you able to still hear me even though I've gotten out of the tractor and I'm closing the gate? Just wondering, this microphone, this fuzzy mic really does work with the StreamYard app. Okay, guys, here we go. We're going to put this thing into high gear and let's move. I can mow with one hand easy enough and hold the hold the camera with the other. Just understand, if it's going to be shaky, that's one thing I cannot control. It will be a little bit shaky, but guys, this is a part of having a vlog channel, is that we're not sitting there on a fixed table or anything. We're actually in the field. We're working in the field. It's beautiful. If you look at the cows down in the pasture, guys, I just love this. It's just a beautiful sight to behold. Who would have ever thought back in the day that we'd ever get to a place like this, huh? Where the cows are so beautiful, grazing across green pastures. So very blessed to have this, guys. Thank y'all. So remember, friends, that everything's going to be reversed from the way that you're normally used to seeing it. It's just the way that the app is set up, that I don't have a way to mirror it the right way. And even little Chris couldn't figure it out. And he's 18, so he's at the age to understand technology a lot more than I am. All right, so what we're going to do is go alongside this fence line over here, and then we will lower our blade down. Right now our bat wings are up like that, and when we get over here we'll lower them down, and then we're going to start mowing in kind of a pattern. I'm going to actually go in a circular pattern, a big circle, and what I've learned is if I mow in kind of a circular pattern, it's not quite as bumpy. Don't ask me why, I can't explain it. But by mowing in a big circle, it's not quite as bumpy as when I mow in a straight line. Everybody's so curious what Dad's doing in the big green tractor. They love their daddy. Hey, Lord Livingston. Hey, Jolene. Hi, Danny. Hi, Fat Dolly. Hey, King Cole. All right, guys. This is where the magic happens. Now, it's going to be bumpy. It's going to be bumpy, guys. All right, look out, Patsy. All right, guys, we are now engaged. Guys, we are now engaged. Too low.
So there's a 12-foot span on this mower. So we're taking a swath of 12 feet out at a time. And what we want to do is cut these stalks down to the ground before they ever have a chance to spread their seed. Look at all the cows coming to watch, guys. How cute is this, huh? They do not know what Dad's doing. They're like, hey, we're going to eat that. Dad, we're going to eat those. No, they're not, guys. No, they're not going to eat this. I'm making a circular pattern, and each lap, my circle will get bigger and bigger. And I'm going to knock this entire top of this hill down to the ground. And what we want to do is take these things out before they ever have a chance to grow seed. Now the cow's going to mess me up. I can't mow where they're at. I'm just going to go ahead and circle around, and it's going to get a little bit bumpy like this though, gosh darn it. You can see how all these weeds are growing up here. Now this is not a fast job, guys. You don't come over here and knock this stuff out in just a couple of minutes. You got to take your time and try to mow over every one of them. I'm going to circle around here. The cows are really in a bad spot right now because I need to mow right where they're at, but I don't want to run them all off either. We do have the AC turned on, so we're able to stay nice and cool inside of here. We're not getting covered in dust. No chance of ground hornets jumping in here and biting at us. This really is, I think, what a whole lot of farmers dream of, guys, and how blessed am I to have this kind of a luxury. Sometimes it doesn't feel like I earned it, and that's where sometimes a little bit of the guilt comes in. You see farmers who bust their ass every day of their life, never able to have things like this, and it's just all a big part of that. Just such a blessing. Now we're going to come down right through the middle of all of this mess. Did anyone ever find out if Jake's horse really did have that colt or that foal? Did anyone find out, or was that part of his April Fool's? I'm trying to read comments. It's bouncing around pretty good, but I'm trying to keep it steady as I can. So someone says there was no foal. So I guess Jake was pulling his own little April Fool's joke on us then. I'm excited to see that horse though, that baby horse. I don't know why. I'm not really a horse person necessarily, but I'm so excited to see this baby. I love all babies though, guys. You know me, I love all babies. Guys, I completely understand. I could not read the name, but someone said they have other things to get done. They can't sit here on this live all day. And I get it, guys. Remember, I knew that was going to happen. I am completely fine. I have no hard feelings. If at some point you've had just too much luster for one day, I get it. I get it. And then I feel kind of bad because I told you I wasn't going to post any other videos today because I've consumed so much of your time. But I forgot that I did schedule the little Chris video where he left my cows out for later on tonight. Now, of course, that'll be on the I'm a Survivor channel. Look how nice of the swath it cut down through here, guys. Look how pretty and clean that is now. Let's hope we can get rid of these weeds once and for all. You guys have found out how toxic they are. Now, of course, we're not concerned with our cows eating on them because they have plenty of grass to eat. But for those who want to look it up, several people sent me an email identifying the plant as a yellow something. Yellow indigo. Yellow indigo. Yellow indigo, guys, if you're curious about the kind of plant. It's yellow indigo is the name of it. So I don't have the tripod setting on anything. I'm actually holding it in my hands. I'm holding the tripod with one arm, my bad arm, and I'm driving with the other, my only half bad arm. I have one horrible shoulder and one only semi-horrible shoulder. I'm a wreck, guys. I'm just a wreck of a man. I'm telling you. They actually have an attachment that you can put onto the front of a skid steer, and it's a chain, guys. It's a whipping chain. Picture a weed eater. A weed eater goes around and around, but like this, right? But this chain goes like this on the front of a skid steer. It's kind of like they have this thing you can buy, not buy, but like the military will use to detonate landmines. They have an attachment similar to that that goes onto the front of a skid steer, and you can drive around your bumpy pastures, and it will pretty much beat the pasture down smooth with those chains. They do not beat into the ground, they just beat the ground down enough to make it smooth. And I have actually considered renting one of those machines to do that to this pasture. I'm just afraid it's going to come back again until I can find a way to make those crawdads go live somewhere else and stop building their mounds here in this pasture. It's going to always be rough, I'm afraid. Now, the entire pasture's not this bad. It's only this hill and the spot behind me that is so darn bad. Guys, we only need about 5 more laps and we'll be done with this job. We're not doing the whole pasture. We only got to do enough to knock off all these weeds, this indigo. Once we knock it down, we'll be good.
We've sprayed it a couple of times with different sprayers, different chemicals, and we've discovered that it kills the grass, but it's not killing the indigo. And so then we came back with a different chemical and we doused it down. And now I've been told to mow over it and knock it down before it has a chance to sprout any seeds. And so we only have them in this one section right through here. Did you guys enjoy the section of inviting somebody to join us? Was that fun to watch somebody like interview somebody, or not necessarily? Because I actually think I can invite people, if you guys want to do that again right now. I don't mind interviewing somebody when we drive. But I don't want you to, if you're bored during that, if I don't want you to be bored is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I don't mind doing jobs, but I just don't want you to be bored. Now just remember, this whole thing was about a day in the life of. Now let me answer this question. Do you think that this will be easy or hard for Jamie to do over at Longhorn Lester's? Because she's going to have to deal with internet issues over there. Whereas over here, I'm blessed to pretty much be able to go anywhere with internet. What I think that she should do before she does hers is literally, we should take her a couple of horses over there. And I think we should do that anyway. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but we talked about maybe taking a few horses over for the summer. And so she could take those horses, whichever horses she takes over there, and walk them up all the way to the shop and do them, if she wants to bathe them or clean them up or whatever she wants to do with them. A few more passes here, guys. A few more passes. We are knocking off this hill. Look how much cleaner it looks now, guys. There's only a couple more strips and we'll be done with this job. I want to get those few things right over there where the cows are grazing. I completely understand some people not being a fan of the whole interview thing. That's why I was just curious if y'all enjoyed that or if y'all rather not do that. We are certainly kicking up some dust out here.
Oh no, guys. I just saw a comment that said, sorry, I'm just joining. I missed the beginning. I'll catch up. Well, that's about 7.5 hours of catching up, sweet lady. I don't think you're going to catch up anytime soon. Just put it on as you fall asleep tonight. And when you wake up in the morning, we'll still be going, I promise. One thing about it, I'm not able to read the comments while I'm driving. It's hard enough when you know them being so small, but it's also bouncy. And as I'm bouncing around, I just cannot read hardly anything. Guys, sorry. I'm not trying to ignore your comments. But hey, these pastures sure look good. Hey, Larry. So since I'm done with that side over there, when I make my loopy-loop over here, we'll just come back the same way. And I just got to get those sections right there, guys. So I would say maybe 3 more strips and we're completely done. 3 strips and we're done, guys. Yeah, I worry about Buc-ee's. Where's all the cows going? Look at them all walking away. Like, this is too noisy. We can't even enjoy ourselves eating. All this noise, all this racket Dad's making. Sheesh. Trying to get the weeds off the pasture for you little beggars. And it's making too much noise for their sensitive ears, guys. Their sensitive ears. Alright, so we've already done all of that side over there. Let's make the loop-de-loop around and come back this way to my other side. Alright, here we go. All alone broke my heart and now I'm begging for you. All alone, dun, 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 dun. What's a boy in love supposed to do? All alone, bum, 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 bum. Broke my heart and now I'm begging for... Okay, guys, come on now. All alone, bum, 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 bum. What's a boy in love supposed to... Come on, guys. I don't know. I can't think of any other songs right now. I cannot think of anything to sing besides El Amor. What's a boy in love supposed to do? All amor broke my heart and now I'm begging for you. All amor, pom, 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 pom. Broke my heart and now I'm begging for you. All amor. What's a boy in love supposed to do? I was looking for you, you were too hard to see. I was looking to find a love of my heart. Okay. Ugh. It is bumpy, guys. It's a bumpy ride. Don't get me wrong. It is a bumpy ass ride. But we're making a lot of headway. Look how great it looks over there. No weeds at all. None. None weeds, guys. None weeds. We got those right there. We're done, guys. Those right there, and we are out of here, okay? Let's shift gears. Let's shift gears, guys. Woo! Very bumpy. Very bumpy now, guys. Lord Lester. Lord Lester. Okay, this is ridiculous. Slow it down a little bit. Looking for you, looking for me. We want to see. Yeah, I could not find that lady on TikTok either, guys. Seemed like a nice lady, but I wonder if it's because you only, whenever you search TikTok, you search by countries. I don't know how TikTok works. I don't use it enough to know much about it. All right, last pass and we're out of here, friends. Last pass and we're out. Look at the dust. Aren't we blessed to have a cab tractor, guys? All right, friends. We're going to circle around and head on back to the hacienda. This looks really, really good. That looks really good, guys. Real good. That needed to be done. Our cows are doing really good. I'm proud of them. Even Jezebel's right there with the herd today. Y'all see her? She's right there in the whole mix of things. All right, guys, we're going to turn the blade off. We're no longer mowing. We're going to raise it up a little bit. And then once the blade stops spinning, we will lift up our bat wings. Look at that dust, huh? Thank you guys for helping me do this. That'll sure make our pastures a whole lot safer by knocking those weeds out. And that hillside looks wonderful now. I know you can't see it from here, but when we drive down the side by side later, you'll be able to see how wonderful it looks. I'll probably start mowing all of the pastures. I would say by the end of this month, maybe around May. I'll start in May. But with this tractor here and this big blade, if I mow them once a month, I'll only have to mow. I can do all of them in 3 days. The only downfall is during those 3 days, it's hard to make videos, but I'm kind of gravitating towards more live streams and less videos anyway. And how do you guys feel about that? Seriously, I know that this is just an anomaly, this 12-hour live stream. I'm just having some fun with you all today for April Fools, right? But how do you guys feel about live streams compared to actual videos? I really am serious about that. Oh, if we can get that guy to come do us this favor. Oh, aren't we lucky? Look at that guy. No, Chris, you asshole. Guys, he looked at me and walked away. He looked at me and walked. Oh my God. That little jerk. Guys, he looked at me and walked away. Chris, come open this gate for me. Don't, Christopher! All right, guys, I'll be getting my own gate. Gosh darn it. That kid looked right at me and walked away. Fine, Chris, I'll get my own gate. Guys, I'm going to leave y'all sitting right here, okay? I'll leave y'all right here for a minute. That guy, he knows he saw me, guys. He knows he saw me. He knows he did. Saw me and just looked at me like I'm stupid. Looked at me like I'm stupid. It's okay. It's all good. I'm fine. All right, guys, we're good. I like Chris too. He's a good hard worker. And I'll tell you what, he's learning a lot. Today, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but we actually had a little bit of a life lesson there. And he was able to learn even a few more things about fencing, which will be really good for a life skill for him. Now, I don't know what his future plans are. He's talked about the Coast Guard and talked about different things. Oh, no. Guys, I was sitting there dragging my bucket across the ground. Whoops. Yeah, Chris has talked about different things he's thinking about doing. So I don't know exactly what his plans are for the future. But he can do quite a few jobs. If he just wasn't scared of the big animals, it can make my life here a lot easier, because I still have to do all the water troughs and stuff myself, because he's not really fond of going inside with the horses or with the cows. Now, like I said, I don't let anybody go in there with the bulls or the birds. That pasture is for me and me only. Nobody goes in there. Guys, I didn't even let Jeff go in there when he was here. I even told Jeff, that's it, stay out, don't go in there. I put a lock on the gate. And I just don't think it's safe for anybody to be in that pasture. Carl and friends. So better safe than sorry. All right, friends, I'm going to park this tractor right here. Does anyone think they might know why I'm parking the tractor right here? This will be a fun question. This will be a fun one. Well, the answer is because Lex comes this weekend. And you know what that means, right? That Lex is going to want to play basketball. And if Lex is playing basketball, we got to move the tractors out anyway. So what I'm going to do right now is take and put these pins back where they belong. Okay. I'll take the blower to that a little bit later. And yeah, Lex, his basketball is going to end up taking over the Opera House. Guys, I never drank those water bottles. Thank you all for helping me do that job. That was sure mighty kind of you guys. Stella's inside still. We're not worried about Stella. Let me drive out and look at our progress right quick, make sure we did everything we needed to do. Dun, 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 dun. Love of my life. Broke my heart and now I'm begging for you all the more. Guys, we'll feed muffins in the afternoon. I don't want to mess up their routine. They're out grazing as a herd. I do not want to mess with them right now and get them all weirded out by me showing up with muffins. So we'll leave them to do what they're going to do for a bit. Come here. Look at all the glasses, guys. There's all my glasses. You guys hold on. All right, so there's one right there. We didn't get those. Not a big deal. I don't think one's going to be a factor. I can always come out and dig the roots out of one. I can't dig the roots out of all of them. I can dig the roots out of one. This hill looks great. I missed this one right over here. So I'll tell you right now, the roots are so extensive that you're not going to be able to pull them out by the root. But at least I broke it off, so it's not going to be able to produce any seed. But this looks great, guys. It looks really good. I see a couple more over there behind me. We'll take care of this over here real fast. I'm just gonna break it off. Breaking it off is the same thing as mowing it to the ground. All we do not want to have happen is it to produce seed that's going to spread. And we're going to catch it early. If we catch it early, it doesn't have time to produce any seed. Come on.
There we go. I don't see any more. Job well done, friends. Job well done. Let's grab that one over here by this tree. And these are pecan trees, by the way. I know those over there are. I don't know if this is pecan or not. There we go. Okay. Thank y'all so much for being a part of that right there. Hold on, guys. Bumps. Okay. Let me close the gate, guys. Good. All right, let's go ahead and grab those. I may want to get back to my computer, my laptop. It's easier for me to see what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys feel the same way or not. I want to grab those things out of my truck over here. Let's see what Chris is doing. Does it work? All right, we're gonna see if this painting this wire black really does make it invisible or not.
A little spot.
I think it does. It looks better black.
Does it look better?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially on the post. That looks good.
Yes, sir.
How hard is it?
Not very difficult.
Just time consuming?
Oh, yes, sir.
So they say by painting this wire black, it makes it almost invisible, not near as much of the eyesore as what it is. If not. However, what?
I don't think we have any more staples for those staple guns.
We're out of staples?
I scoured that whole storage room.
Okay. Let me see if I can find some.
Yeah, I was going to have you look, and if you can't, I'll run to
Okay, let me look first. So Chris can't find any staples for our staple gun. And that's just because things get moved around, guys. Things are always getting moved around and put here and put there. Tyrone, hush it up. Okay. So the problem that I'm having right now is my eyes are not adjusted to the dark. My eyes are used to the bright light. And I can't see anything.
to be honest. I can't see anything. So I don't have a flashlight on me. So I can't see anything right now. But there's no reason we should be out of staples, because when you buy staples, there's a lot of staples that come in a box. Now the problem is, if they end up getting dropped and spilt, then whoever cleans up may just say, you know what, they're just staples, and they may just toss them. That could happen. That has happened. But I do not see any just sitting here. Darn it. I don't want to have him have to drive all the way to Lowe's to get more. But I sure don't see any sitting around either. And then here's that's my fencing toolbox. This is just kind of a junk box of all kinds of little odds and ends. I don't want to empty that out. There's more. There's plumbing supplies right there. Here's more. Let me take it out here into the light. All right, friends, we are looking for staples. I'll tell you what, I sure don't see any. I sure do not see any staples, guys. There's one place I'm going to check inside the RV where there might be some staples, maybe even a staple gun. I messed my rock up through here. Look at those big man, look at the size of those things, guys. Those are huge. There's old Stella. Guys, give me 1 second here, please. I need to try and put that away for a while. All right, I am looking in this drawer right here. This is my junk drawer. And sometimes you find things in the junk drawer that should be somewhere else. Oh, I found a miniature tripod. Well, that's nice. Broke my heart and now I'm begging for you. There's another tripod, guys. I just found 2 tripods in the junk drawer. So just because it's called the junk drawer does not mean it's really junk. I do not see staples. I do not. There, guys, look at here. I found an entire brand new staple gun, but I wonder if there's staples inside here, because I do not see a box of staples. Isn't that crazy? We have two staple guns out there, 1 staple gun in here, yet there are no staples. That's just great. I'm going to open this staple gun up and see if there might be some staples inside of it. Where's a box cutter? Nope. Gosh darn it. How about that, huh? 3 staple guns, no staples. 3 staple guns with no staples, gosh darn it. Stella, make up your mind, sweetie. In or out? In or out? You cannot just go wherever I go. I'm back and forth, Stella. I am back and forth. There's no staples. All right, let's see about this computer, guys. I may want to go back to my computer. It's easier for me to see what's going on the computer than it is for me to figure out what's going on. Give me 1 second, please. Why are you crying? Stella, why are you crying for? All right, guys, I am going to flip you around. Give me 1 second. Top drawer, Jamie said. Top drawer, Jamie said. What top drawer? I found an entire staple gun in the top drawer, but no staples. We need staples. Is Jamie watching right now? Jamie said top drawer in the JL Motel. Top drawer. I'll go back and look again. Let me get this going here first, though. Now, I don't know what's going to happen with this over here. We're going to find out what's going to happen. Okay, so can you guys hear me or not? Okay. I was just informed that I have to cut my live stream short. Hold on, not now, but we will stop the live stream at 11 hours and 30 minutes. 11 hours and 30 minutes, which means 6:30 my time. Because if your live stream goes even a minute over 12 hours, it will not be saved by YouTube. And so if we want to have it saved as a part of the archive to go back and watch the replay later, it cannot be even a minute over 12 hours. So we will make sure that at 6:30 p.m. my time, we will cut this live stream off, okay? 6:30 p.m. So we're at 8 hours, guys. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. Can you believe it, guys? We're at 8 hours. 8 freaking hours. Where's the chat at? Where's the chat? So can you guys hear me? Is everyone able to hear me okay with this fuzzy mic? And then my question is it the microphone that you're hearing, or is it just my computer that you're hearing? Meaning, this still shows that it's on, but I don't know if it's the fuzzy mic. I'm going to take this and walk over there and see if you can still hear me, okay? But to make it fun and annoying, I'm going to drink something and see if you can hear me gurgling, okay? So see if you can hear me gurgling from way over there, okay? All right. Let me go get me a water bottle and gurgle it. All right, here we go. That's going to tell me. Okay, said, could anyone hear me gurgling? So the mic is not working, just the computer. Darn it. Okay, so now I wonder if there's a way for me to Bluetooth this into my computer. So darn it. Does anyone know how to Bluetooth a mic into the computer? That's my question. Let me figure out how to do this. Shadow, not now. Shadow, don't even. I'm going to my set. Oh, here we go. Microphone. No, sir. No, no, sure. All right, I'm going to see if I can find a Bluetooth. No. Nope, I guess not, guys. Well, that means we will not be using a microphone. That only works on the phone. So can you all still hear me? So can you all still hear me? Go to your Bluetooth settings. I just don't know where Bluetooth settings are at. I just don't know how to do that, guys. I'll have to figure that out at a later date. I'm going to take my phone and make sure that we still have my hotspot set up. Personal hotspot. All right, guys. I'm going to switch over to my hotspot. It's going to pause you just for a second or so. Okay, we're back. We're back and we're on my personal hotspot. We're going to make our way out to, well, we're going to go look for those staples first. And if we can find those staples, we're not going to worry about this microphone here right now. Okay, Stella, settle down, sweetie. Stella hears noises, guys. She just hears, she can't hear anything, then she hears everything. It's like, how many of y'all have a partner who's that way? You have a significant other who cannot hear a darn thing that you say, and then also they hear everything that you say. All right, so Jamie says supposedly we have staples in this top drawer. We're going to find out. You do not want to see this top drawer, guys. I don't know how in the world a top drawer can get so jumped up in no time at all. You do not want to see this top drawer, guys. I see everything in here except for staples. Like, I mean everything. Like everything that you need except for what you need. There are no staples anywhere in this top drawer. So that is a negative, Ghost Rider. Second drawer. Once again, junk everywhere. And y'all ever wonder why I do not think we need a house with a bunch of drawers? You ever thought about that, huh? Have you ever thought about that? Oh, I just found that face mask, guys. I just found my facial mask. I forgot all about this stuff. Remember how fun this was? Hey, y'all want to do it later? Y'all want to put on that face mask again, like last time when I got all slimy and sticky? Yeah, you ever wonder why I do not want to get a house with a whole bunch of drawers? Really, think about it. Because what happens to every drawer in the house? Seriously. They get full of junk. They get full of junk. And why do you need 50 cabinets and drawers when the 5 that you have here are just nothing but full of junk? I know. So, all right. Well, hey, I think that people are starting to turn mean. I'm reading the comments here for a minute, and I'm seeing that we have a whole lot of really mean comments popping up all of a sudden. And so I don't know if it's something that I did, or maybe you're just Lestered out. Maybe you're just Lestered out. So if you're Lestered out, do the smart thing and just go somewhere else, okay? Because if there's just too much Lester for one day, it might be time that you go take yourself a break from Lester. All righty? Yes. Because, yes, we do have the wind swaying. Mother Nature is a factor every time you do a vlog style channel. And so so if you're Lestered out, then it's time to go find yourself another happy place. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Well, we're going to make our way out to the horse pastures and put up those things that we got. We had some gifts come in this week. Someone gifted us some little hangers that are going to go over the top of the rails, hang down, and hold their water buckets. And we're going to go ahead and go set those up. I have those out in my white truck. All right. And I'm going to go get those, and we're going to put those out. Okay. So once again, if you're one of the people who are about Lestered out and you can't handle no more, or if there's some reason that you're being bothered by what we're doing today, well, there's no rules against what we're doing. So you're more than welcome to go by and watch yourself a different channel, okay? Why would you be here if you're not enjoying yourself, okay? All right, let's go ahead and move on from there. I'm going to take this all with me. And then I'm going to put that microphone here so I don't end up losing it. But I am taking my laptop. It's easier for me to see the laptop. StreamYard, when used on the phone, is hard to see. Everything is backwards also, and I just cannot handle things being backwards. Hey, Shadow. There's Shadow and Nikki Bella. Oh, boy. Shadow's following me, too. Gosh darn it. Shadow. Oh, Shadow. I can't find any, Chris. I'm so sorry, buddy. You got what? Okay. You done for the day? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm still, I'm at 8 minutes now, 8 hours. 8 hours. Can you believe it? And there's actually people still watching. I'm like, y'all are not Lestered out by now, but we're still going. No, I show up every once in a while. Yeah, that's true. Chris shows up and people stick around for Chris. Chris is a lot of fun. Okay. I know I have those things somewhere. Stella, we're not leaving, sweetie. Stella, we're not leaving. Stella, we're not leaving. These are what I'm looking for here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, I don't know how I'm going to carry all of these things with me. Stella, sweetie, we're not leaving. Stella, we're not going anywhere. You guys ready? Stella, do not jump in my truck. You're going to get your head smashed. Stella, move. Stella wants to go bye-bye so bad, guys, and she's not going. No one's leaving anywhere. We're going to walk all of these things over to the side-by-side. Once we get inside the barn, it won't be near as windy. All right. The only problem is the horses are all here. Gosh darn it. You know what that means. They're going to be harassing us. Let me put you guys over here in the seat. Those are fine right there. Put y'all right here in the passenger seat. Hold on, love. Move over, Stella. Look out, Stella. Move, Rita. Rita, move. Rita, move. Move, Stella. Okay. So we have to be very careful here not to let the horses knock anything off. The horses are going to be all over the place, I'm afraid. Because they're horses. That's what horses do. Let's just real fast do a check. Can everyone still hear me? Can everyone still see me? Are we still doing okay? Everybody still here? Everybody's still here, right? All right, I got a lot of 10-4, so I think that we're still doing okay. What I'm going to do is take these little hooks that we were gifted, and we're going to put those into the stalls. Then we're going to get our buckets out of our room right over here, and we can take those buckets and fill those with water and put those into our stalls, all right? The vibration is all the horses eating out of the back of the side-by-side. Roman, y'all give me a minute here, please. Roman, if you end up messing with these hoses, all this trash, I do not want you guys messing with all my stuff, okay? Horses cannot mess with dad's stuff. Dad's stuff. I'm going to spin you around so you can see what's going on behind us, okay? That's what's going on back where I'm working over there. Roman and his best friend Bucky's are digging all of the trash out of the back of the side-by-side. All right, that's what's going on back there, okay? Roman, let me get in this room. Back up. This is a whole bunch of string that I've gathered from around the pasture. I'm going to pick all that up so the horses don't eat it. I want to have these strings over here too, Bucky Boos. Get all this string out of the way. There we go. I want all of this in the trash. Y'all can eat all of that hay. Y'all want that hay. Y'all can have that. There's all the hay y'all can eat, all that you want to. Well, keep back up a little bit. Back. This is trash, Roman. This is not food. String is not food. There. Okay, sit down. There you go. Help yourself. Hey, that's my computer, sir. Back up. Back up. Back up, sir. Back up. Callus. Callus, that's my phone. Working out here was a horrible, horrible idea. Without putting the horses somewhere away, guys. Trying to be out here with the horses is a horrible idea. Sir? I'm just trying to figure out where I can set you all where I'm not going to get my computer damaged, but you can still be a part of whatever we're doing here. Stella, you're not helping anything, sweetie. Stella, you're not really helping anything at all. Talus, don't make funny faces. Talus, don't do funny faces, please. Talus, here. There's a couple of muffins right there. All right, Stella, do not leave that spot. All right. I think you guys are okay right there. The only problem is I don't think you'll be able to see what I'm doing. I'm going to take these hooks and hang these in our stalls. Oh no. Guys, what's the problem? There's the problem. That might work. Okay. So I may have an idea here. Back up, sir. Back up. Back it up. We're not eating, guys. We are not eating here. This is not dinner time. Back. Move. Ivy, why are you in here? Ivy, why are you in the stall? Ivy, come out of there. Come out of there. We're not eating right now. Come on. Ivy, come out of there, please. Ivy, I'm not going to get your kid. Come on. Sheesh. Well, she ain't coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come out. Back. clean our stalls. Okay. We're going to make this work, guys. Here's the last two. All right, that's good. We have all of these. Now what we're going to do, Tallis, don't kick backwards. We're behind you. Hey, back up. Back up. All right, one thing is certain, friends. We are not able to do any work in the horse stalls, stables, as long as the horses are all here. Okay? So what I'm going to try to do is drive out of here. Stella, if you would not be sitting right there in my driver's seat area, I might could drive. Look out. Everyone needs to keep on moving. Everyone needs to go. Just keep on walking. Come on. Keep on walking. Come on, bud. Come on. Keep on backing up, buddy. Come on. Come on. Keep on walking, guys. You guys just hold on. We're going to try something here. What I want is for the horses to all follow me to the other pasture.
And then I'm going to try to circle around behind them and close the gate. And that way I can keep them all in here while I work in the stalls. I got jobs to do, but I need horses out of my way. You guys still there? You know, all the horses over here. As many horses will follow me, get them over here. Wind is really picking up, guys. The wind is really picking up. Hey, Rita. Come on, guys. I got 3 horses who are not over here yet. Come on, Roman. Here they come, guys. Here they come. That's my water bottle, sweetie. Here comes Roman. Prim. One of them who's not here is Bucky Booze. And Ivy. And they're fine. Oh, boy. Settle down, y'all. Settle down, you two. Oh, no. Oh, no. Settle down. Gemma, settle down. Where y'all going? Girls, I want you over here. Oh, no. Guys, I want them over here. I want you guys over here. Amy, like, that didn't work. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Here they come again, guys. Come on, Rita. Come on, you guys, over here. Come on, Rita. Come on, Gemma. Come on, Val. Come on, girls. All right, let Daddy come through. I'm coming through, not you guys. Move, Rita. Move, Rita. No. Rita, no. Girls, move. Back. Rita, back. Rita, back up. Back up. Back up, Rita. Gemma, back up. Gemma, Gemma. Gosh darn it, Gemma. No, Rita. No, ma'am. You're not going. Gemma, come out of there. Oh, no. Gemma, move. Rita, I want you out of here. Well, I got most of the horses out, but the 2 biggest troublemakers are not. Guys, these 2 are not leaving. I need you to leave, baby. I cannot work with you here. What are you doing? Leave Stella alone. That's my phone. Do not mess with my phone. Stella, if you could go sit somewhere else, anywhere else, Stella. Anywhere else would be nice, Stella. Oh my God.
Gemma, go away, please, sweetie. Leave me alone, sweetie. Please, just go away. Gemma, please, baby, go away. I'm putting Rita in a stall. Move, Rita. Just move. I'm putting them in a stall. Rita, move. Rita, move, please. All right. I'm putting everybody in a stall. Jim, where you going? Amy, didn't work, did it? The good news is I do have all of the hooks in their stalls. But what I have to do is get their water buckets now, rinse them out, fill them up, and hang them in the stalls. And I can't do any of that with all these little beggars hanging around. Leave Stella alone. Leave Stella alone. I am so sorry, Stella. They're just being peepats, Daddy. They are being peepats. They are being some peepats. That's my computer. You're going to leave it alone. Don't be pushing any buttons. Well, the good news is I got some of the horses out of here. And there's still a couple who will not be leaving. So what I probably need to do is put Rita and Gemma into a stall, because otherwise they're going to keep bothering me. Right? Everybody having a good time? Is everyone having a good time? I like Claire. This is highly entertaining. Their antics and your laugh. Listen, my laugh is mostly frustration. You do realize that, right, Claire? I may laugh. I laugh so I don't cry. I laugh just to keep me from crying like a baby, okay? And then what you don't realize is that Stella is right between my legs. Stella will not leave. And I can't really sit here comfortably with Stella right there scared. This is a great question here from the page manager. Hey, Chad, what's been your favorite part of the live so far? I would love to hear that, guys. While we're sitting here letting these girls harass me a little bit, could you guys let us know what's been your favorite part of the live stream thus far? I am just curious. I'm just curious. Susan, you kept your promise. This is a real day in the life. Absolutely. So, you know, I hated to get a little bit sidetracked inside, but I saw the one commenter who was spamming the chat with the fact of this is not real. This is not real. This is not real. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to ask myself this question of what part of this video has not been real. I mean, what part of the video, the live stream, is something that you've not seen in a video format here or there from time to time. And so it's like, what like, why would you have to create? Why would you have to create a live stream? What part is not real? Tractor work is not real. Putting out feeds, trying to work in the horse stalls. I mean, really, what part of anything that you see here is not real? What it goes to prove is what Jamie and I have said all along, the fact that there's no way that anybody can watch a 10 or 15-minute video and realize that you cannot pack into a 15-minute video all of the things that you do on a given day. And I've my nephew, Shirtless Jake, my niece, Brienne, Life on Morrow Hill. Every creator I know has had people who come at them in some form or another and accuse them of not doing this or not doing that or not giving attention to so-and-so. And then we're like, wait, that's what we do all day, every day. You interact all day long. But guys, the difference is you cannot put into a 10 or 15-minute video what happens every single day. And I will say this, if there's one thing that I've not done today that I would normally have done, when I had my lunch earlier, I would have sat on my reclining chair instead of the desk. I would have leaned it back. I would have turned on a TV to some channel, and I would have probably had myself about an hour, maybe two, drinking me not only my Dr. Pepper, but also drinking my water bottle, because I love to drink those Propel water bottles. I go through about 4 or 5 a day. And so I shouldn't let little things like that harass me and bother me, but I'm like, F off, man, just F off. Like, really, what do you think that we do all day? This is our life. This is the life that we love. Wouldn't trade it for anything. It gets hard, guys. There are some days that are kind of hard, but, and then I think to myself of all the things that I did not get a chance to get to that I'm not going to have time to. I don't know if you think that you're funny, but I'm just going to go ahead and let you put your joke somewhere else. So yeah, I started doing the plants and trying to do that while the guys were cutting the trees. And so that job's been put on hold. But could I ask a question right quick? Quick question. How many of you guys have started a project and somehow you just did not have time to finish it? Something comes up and you don't have a chance to finish that project. And that right there is what's happening with that plant job there on the front porch. You start a project and it's like, you know what? I got 3 or 4 plants in and I'm just not going to have time to finish that project today. I still want to get fresh pine shavings out there with my chicks. I don't know if I'll get to that today. I need to take my tractor and push all of those limbs into a pile. I cannot have that pile of stuff across my yard. But guess what? I'm not going to get to that job today, right? I mean, think about it, guys. It's life. Now, I will say that I'm trying to mix it up a little bit for content purposes, because what I could do is not do the limbs, not do the pasture, not do the whatever, and do only my plants, right? But and then of course, don't forget that on a regular day, whatever job I was doing on that particular day, I would make a video of it, right? And I'm not making any videos today. I mean, the video today is one long live stream, so I'm not going to actually make a video of today. So I appreciate this over here. Lorena Lorena says, I love the lives versus the videos. I appreciate you saying that, but just don't forget that we make a living off of videos. Boy, Rita got some mouthful. Rita, you getting it all cleaned up, sweetie? But we absolutely have more projects to do than what we have hours in the day. And then what we have to think about is that as the temperature changes and it gets hotter, it will get more difficult to work between the hours of noon and 5. And we've told you guys that all along, that our days almost get cut in half as the temperature warms up good and it starts getting hot. There's not a lot you can do, guys. And I'm sorry to sound like we would say pussing out. I don't want to sound like I'm wussing out or wimping out, but between noon and 5, once it starts getting hot, there's not a lot of jobs you want to do. All right. Texas summers are just brutal. And anyone who's been here in the summertime knows that. And if you haven't, today's not bad at all. Today is probably 80 something. I have no idea, but it's not bad. It's very, you can still work on days like today. But when those temperatures climb up into the triple digits and you add the humidity on top of that, by 11 o'clock, you're just beet red. Sweat's just pouring out of every pore. Now, don't get me wrong. You have beautiful skin, guys. If you like to have clean, beautiful skin, come to Texas through the months of June, July, and August and just clear all of your pores and just go back home with the most beautiful skin ever. You'll have a nice tan if you like to tan. But I will say this, it's just almost unbearable to work in the heat of the day. But we do almost all of our actual jobs, chores and jobs, in the mornings and then again in the afternoons. All right, well, I can't just sit here. I got water buckets to fill up. My worry is what do I do with Rita and Gemma while I'm working? Because I do not want them to tear anything up. I think that Stella's fine where she's at. Is there any way I could interest you in going inside of a stall? Or are you going to be good just sitting right there? You're going to be good sitting right there doing that? Can you behave yourself eating all that green hay? Can I trust you to just be a good girl? She says yes, guys. Do y'all think we can trust her? Fine. But here's the question. Can we trust this one? I don't know if y'all feel the same way, but I actually trust Rita. I don't trust this one over here. I don't trust this girl at all. Where are you going? I don't trust her a bit, guys. I love her, but I just don't trust her. So, oh, Lordy, I got to take you with me. Stella, be sweet to them. All right, so what we're going to do, I guess I'll walk over here to the end and we'll start on one end and we'll work our way out, okay? I think that the side-by-side is fine right there. Not worried about that. I'm going to take you over here. And this is the stall that I want to clean up a little bit. So here's what I've done. I hung this hook right here. That's about the lowest spot I could find. And I'll hang that bucket down underneath it, okay? Let me go get that bucket. And then I'll show you what I'm going to do. And then you guys see what you think about it. Someone didn't have to do what you did. Deb 14 T girl says, I have really enjoyed this day. Thank you, Lester. I love you. Deb, I love you too. But you know what? I would love you the same, even if you did not give me 100 of your hard-earned dollars. You work hard for your money, love. And I want you to keep your money for you, okay? Let me go get that bucket. All right, so I'm taking this out of here now. These can come out. I'm going to get all of those up. I don't think we need these anymore if we have something better to use. Let me go get a bucket. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not leaving you. I'll get a bucket or two. All right. So no, why are you in here? Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. Baby, you're gonna mess up my computer. Go, get out of here. Go on. We're going out of here. Go. Go. Here's my question. Do you guys think that that's too high? That's about hip high on me. That's about hip high, guys. What are you thinking as far as that goes, friends? Does anyone think that that right there is too high? I'm trying to see what the comments are saying. A lot of people are saying no, that should be okay. So Kathy goes, it's a little bit too high. Kathy, there's no other way. That's fine for water. It's a good height. It's maybe a little bit high. I don't know where else to put it though. That's the lowest spot that we have. It can't hang from these because these are way higher. It's in the wrong place. Cindy said it's in the wrong place. Guys, so a lot of the comments are saying it's too high. And so there's not another place to put it. So where else? There's no other way. So listen to me, guys. I'm going to whip you around here and show you there's no other place to hang it. Where it's hanging is the same height as everything else. That's the lowest place to hang it. I just don't know where else to hang it, guys. If we're going to use these, I don't know of a different place to hang it. There's nowhere it can hang lower. And if we set it on the ground, they're going to tip it over and we're going to get water all on our pine shavings. So all we can do is fill it up and see what happens. So I would say that we have maybe a 50-50 split on people who are saying that it's fine compared to it's too high. But I'll tell you again, if there's no way to get it lower without setting it on the ground. And if we set it on the ground, then we're going to have an issue with them knocking it over. All right. So that's in a bad spot because the gate's going to hit right there. So I can move this to this back corner. So that's about the best I can do right there as far as placement goes. And then let me get me a water hose and fill it up, and then we'll let Gemma in here and see what happens. I just ran Gemma out, and I'm going to call her back in. I feel bad about that. I think these are what, 2 or 3 gallons? How big do you think these buckets are? Let me read. 18 liters. Guys, these come from somewhere overseas. Does anyone know about liters? This is 18.9 liters. How many gallons is that, guys? How many gallons is 18.9 liters? I'm looking at the comments to try to figure out how many gallons about is 18.9 liters. Guys, the comments are all over the place. Are y'all just guessing? I see everything from 2 to 4.5. Oh my gosh. Now I have a 5-gallon, guys. Seriously, someone just Google it. Just ask Google how many gallons is 18.9 liters. So you're saying right at 5 gallons. The majority of people are saying almost 5 gallons. So this is a 5-gallon bucket then? All right, well, this horse here has 5 gallons of water. Okay. Okay. So there's one. Now we're going to take this here and go over to the next stall over, and we'll do the same thing. And we're just going to keep doing this, do every stall. I will call Gemma back over here at some point and have her test them out. All right. But for now, she's over there eating out of the back of the side-by-side. Hey, Gemma, come over here, love. Yeah, nowhere here does it show me gallons. It says quarts and liters. Quarts and liters, guys. Gemma, you want to come do daddy a job? That wind is really picking up, guys. We're going to have that storm come here tomorrow. I'm glad we did this today. Hey, Gemma. Come here, sweetie. All right, there's 2. Gemma. Girls, this life is good. You all right. Okay. Come check this out, baby. Come see what you think. Come here and try this out, Daddy. Do me a favor. I want you to do that. Please do me a favor, sweetie. Not that one, sweetie. All right, let's see what she does. She has decided to walk over and look around. I want her to leave the buckets alone and go try to get a drink of water. Hey, go get a drink of water. Sweetie, go get a drink of water. Sweetie, leave those buckets alone and get a drink of water. Hey, Gemma. Gemma. Gemma, baby, there's nothing in the buckets. Sweetie, there's nothing in those buckets. Guys, there's nothing in these buckets. Sweetie, she found something in the buckets. She found something in these buckets. Oh, we're going to keep filling buckets up, guys. We're going to keep filling up buckets. Gemma, come here, love. Gemma, come get a drink of water, sweetie. Yay, she drinks, guys, she can do it. Guys, she's doing it. Guys, Gemma's doing it. Good. She did it, guys, she did it. Jimmy, you're a good girl, sweetie. She's a good girl. Now she can do it. Yay, Gemma, you're a good girl. I knew you were a good girl. Oh, boy. Guys, she's burying her whole head in the water. Watch out for my camera, Rita. Look, guys, Rita's going to show you all. Take a drink, sweetie. Well, Gemma did it. Look, guys, Rita's getting the drink. There you go, guys. The proof is in the pudding, friends. The proof is in the pudding, guys. The proof is in the pudding. She did it. Oh, I got some good girls here. Rita's getting bored. Gemma's just having fun exploring with Daddy. All right, come on out of there now, Gemma. Over here, sweetie. Come show everybody over here what you can do. Here she comes, guys. Here she comes. Come on, Gemma. Come show everybody how good you are. Show everyone your friends what you can do. Come on, sweetie. Come show your friends what you can do. Come on, Gemma. Come show your friends. Gemma, come show your friends what you can do, love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rita! All right. Well, we're slowly knocking them out, guys. We got a couple more to go. Oh, no. Gemma, what are you doing? Sweetie, why are you making a big mess over here? Guys, look what she's done. She's turned the water buckets all weird. Sweetie, why is that water bucket all crazy now? She's turned that water bucket all weird. Okay. All right, Gemma, come on. Gemma, don't spill it. Gemma, don't spill the water. Guys, look at her. Gemma, don't spill it. Gemma, you're making a big mess over there, sweetie. Come on, Gemma. Gemma, don't spill it everywhere. Sweetie, why are you spilling it everywhere, love? All right, well, I think that it's proven that if Gemma can reach it, anyone can reach it. I think we're going to be fine here, guys. We're going to be fine here, I'm pretty sure. Looking for a church. I don't believe it.
Two boys, three, two young men.
Y'all getting tired of this yet? Is anybody ready for a break? Oh, guys, while I was busy, guess what happened? We passed the 9 o'clock, the 9 hour, hour 9. Come on, guys. 9 hours. Oh, no. Guys, we are past 9 hours. Is anyone getting tired yet? Anybody getting tired yet? Now, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want your serious to God answer, okay? No kidding. No joking. No joking. How many would love this lifestyle? No BS, guys. You're not going to BS anybody here. I'm just curious if there's anybody else who would love this lifestyle. Anybody? Animal Boy says absolutely. So, David, I'll ask you a question. Do you ever think that you would get bored? And I'll tell you why I say that. Because we've had employees who find themselves working alone and there's not much social interaction. And I'm going to say this, and it's true. You find yourself talking to animals and even having the animals talk back to you. So it's there. If you're the kind of person who doesn't really care about the social element of the workforce, of having, girlfriends to talk to or guy friends to talk to, and you're completely okay with the solitude, but it is a very solitary lifestyle because you don't work with a friend. You don't have a buddy that you do jobs side by side with, right? And so it truly is just you by yourself with your thoughts all day. Seriously, all day. And I always think that if we ever get ourselves to where we consolidate into one home, one farm or one ranch, then there'll always be somebody here, either maybe Jamie might be inside working or the kids may be here. But the way it is right now, it's truly Jamie's over there doing her thing. I'm over here doing my thing. And it's a very, I don't know the best way to describe it besides just it's solitude. It's just solitude. And then there are some that are fine with solitude. But is there anybody who would miss the social interaction? Because you guys know that I'm more of a social person than what Jamie is. And even though Jamie still works from her computer, she's still on Zoom calls several hours of every day. So she's still interacting with her people, right? And then for what I do, there's like no interaction. That's why I told you guys that sometimes, like once a week, I will invite Fire Chief Chris out to eat, and we'll go eat someplace. And besides that, that's about it. So I love your honesty. Betty Elizabeth goes, that's not for me. She goes, I enjoy my social interactions. I agree. Leaving teaching. Now, of course, I left the year of COVID, so it wasn't like we were doing anything after school anyway, but I enjoyed those Friday afternoon happy hours. I enjoyed after school coaching. I enjoyed the game nights. It was sometimes some very long days, but I enjoyed the camaraderie of having a couple of guys to text, to mess and bounce things off back and forth. I find myself where LE has his life, and his wife and his own farm, and Megan, he has Megan. And then I find myself like, well, what do I do all day? You know? So it can be a little bit hard to get used to. And it's not for everybody, guys. As much as you may love horses, or as much as you love cows, or as much as you love chickens, or whatever you enjoy, this job is not for everybody. And so, like I said, that's why I want to get out once in a while and do stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close all of the stalls up. I got a water trough that has already filled up. Y'all know what's dumb? I have all of these amazing totes with no lids. Isn't that the dumbest thing ever? 8 heavy duty totes and no lids. How dumb is that? Y'all think it might be too late to go back and ask for those lids? No. There. Debbie, I didn't think I would need them when y'all told me that. That may have been one of the dumbest things I've ever done right there, guys. Gosh darn it, Lester Eugene Marlowe Jr. That was pretty dumb, guys. Pretty dumb. Y'all know that Stella is still with me. Stella is still right here with me, guys. I love her. Laura says, I love you so much. I came out from the hospital yesterday and I've enjoyed every moment today. Thank you. Laura, bless you, sweetie. Thank you for the compliment. I'm sorry that you've been hospitalized. So very sorry. Ryan says, I'm leaving Houston, headed back to Mississippi. I'll wave as I drive by. Ryan, make sure you honk. Lay it on that horn. Lay it on that horn, Mr. Ryan. Lay it on the horn, guys. Okay. Oh my God. Guys. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, honest String says I am her self-care. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Molly, take it back. Molly, you can just take it back and just hush it up, Molly. All right, guys, let me turn that water off. We'll get out of here. All right, Rita and Gemma, I'm coming here. Gemma, do not even mess with my computer. I don't trust this girl one bit. I do not trust her one single bit, guys. Not one bit do I trust her. You leave my computer alone. Go. Look out, Stella. I think Fire Chief Chris is here. Move, Rita. Oh, give me 1 second. I think Fire Chief Chris is here. Hey, buddy. Hold on, Stella. Yo, look who's here. He probably saw us live. He probably saw us live. Wanted to see if we can find him on the live stream. Look at him. Look at him over there. Yeah, this ain't gonna be easy.
Why you got them all out here?
Huh?
It's gonna be work now.
Hold on a minute. You're making me a big circle. I'll make a big circle and come back to you. They never get enough. They never get enough. Gemma, please. Gemma. 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 Lord. Gemma, go away, sweetie. Hey, Chris, I'll go to the other one over there. I'll go to the other one. Gemma, please go away. God, this girl. Look out, Stella. Get back. Go back. Go. Go. Oh, they're a handful, buddy. Go. Go down here. Go. Go. Here, Chris, take this swatty stick. Okay. Are you ready? Open it up and just swat at them. Don't be scared of them, Chris. Don't be scared of them, Christopher. Big Chris is scared, guys. Big Chris is scared of them horses. Let's visit with Big Chris for a minute, shall we? Come sit here beside me. I'm tired. Chris, you don't know what I'm doing today, do
I've
you?
been watching you.
No, you have not.
Yeah, I have.
You've been watching for 9 hours?
No, I have not.
Who does that?
Nobody watches 9 hours.
Somebody is.
They have?
Look, Chris.
I know, I've seen it.
Ain't that nuts? Y'all say hi to Big Chris. I told him that life around here gets pretty boring. That's why you and I go eat lunch about once a week, because you're about the only interaction that I get. Ain't that sad?
That's pretty horrible. You can't find somebody better.
Nope, you're all I got,
You got
buddy.
9
You're
hours.
all I got.
9 hours and 36 minutes.
I have an April Fool's, not April Fool's, but just kind of an April thing that I'm doing, trying to go 12 hours. I'm getting tired.
Every day this month.
No, shit, no. Shit, no. One day they're all saying hi to you, Chris. Talk to
How
somebody.
y'all doing? They said 11.5 hours most you can go.
Well, it's actually, so if you go over 12 hours, YouTube will not archive it. It will
Okay.
be gone forever.
I read some of the comments. They're pretty mad if you go 12 hours. So don't you do 12 hours.
Don't go 12. So I'm going to try to stop it at 11:30, 11:45. I got to cut it right there so we can have it archived to prove that I really did do it.
Dawn to dusk.
I know.
Okay.
Because I started at 7 this morning.
Woo!
I had, 9
I
hours.
watched all day.
Somebody's watched all day.
Yeah.
God.
Wow.
Would you hang out for a little bit? Yeah. Can we walk inside and get some drink? Yeah. No, man. You ready?
Ain't doing nothing.
Come on in. Get you a Dr. Pepper or something. You see your son out there working?
Yeah, I had to bring some up here.
Oh, what?
He always needs something.
I am so sorry. Look at this tree they cut down today.
He told me that.
You see the stool? Come sit in this stool over here.
They came in the car and cut it down.
Yeah.
They climbed the tree.
Yeah. They've done some work before at the other property, and they had a big old truck, a big old dually, and all the equipment sitting in that stool that I got from Jamie.
Jamie stool.
That's a Jamie stool.
Has Jamie been here yet?
Nope.
So guess what?
What?
Tell Jamie I beat her to it.
You beat her to
Come
it.
here.
Oh, that's gonna be cute, buddy.
You know, we take a cute picture of him. We're gonna send it to Jamie. I'm gonna tell Jamie we sat in her stool before she did. We'll be in
Just-
trouble.
Just don't sit in my lap, okay?
Why?
No, that's so gay.
That's all.
This is so
As long as
gay.
you have fun.
Guy.
There we go. See, guys?
Someone's gonna selfie that, and that's gonna show
Oh,
up,
no, they're not.
and then they're gonna put like little like put artwork to us
Oh,
and
no, we ain't
stuff.
doing all that.
No, you ain't, but someone else. Look at all the smiley faces. Come on.
No, they smile.
It's a nice stool,
I like
ain't
it.
it?
It's cool.
Now, do you want any of this wood for your fire pit or for your fire stove or for your grilling?
Some of it.
I can load some with my tractor. We may have to cut some smaller. So there's some pretty good sized pieces there. And then no one has a wood splitter that I know of.
I know where one is.
Yeah, because some of that stuff needs to have a wood splitter,
Neighbor across the street.
or put your son to work on a the old school. You remember the old wedge?
Oh, my neighbor has the axe and the wedge.
Here,
and
sit
everything.
down, buddy.
I'm good. I've been
Well,
sitting today.
I gotta sit down. What you want to drink? I got Dr. Pepper,
That
Coke.
Coke right there.
Huh?
Coke's right there on the shelf.
You want a Coke?
Sure.
There you go. It's all
Nice.
yours.
My staple gun right here.
I'm gonna have me. I don't have any staples though. You want your table
I
staples?
brought some.
Uh,
I went and got some.
just get a chair, man. Don't make it awkward. I fed your son pork chops. Hey, you want one? I'm gonna make you eat one. What's wrong? You got a problem with my underwear? Sitting in that
What
chair?
is going on in here?
My dog. My dog drags up to the house.
My dog. See,
Your son has ate all my pork chops. I got 2 left.
he told me he had some
Shit.
good pork chops today.
Here's a good one. I got by the bone.
Are these the ones that you did in the air fryer?
Yeah. You want bread and cheese?
On
Like
the
I
meat
do?
market?
I love that meat market. All right, ladies. He has no reason to lie. Now,
His meat tastes good.
at this point, it's a little bit dry, but pretty good pork chop, ain't it? You heard it from Chris. His exact quote: "His meat tastes good." You're a real sicko. You know that?
I've been called a lot worse.
Man, so yeah, we have 3 staple guns around here and no staples.
We got some now.
Here's what I think happened. I think them chickens get out there in that tool room, jumping around, flapping around, and knocked them onto the floor. When we had the boys, I don't know who, maybe your son, maybe mine, come to clean up,
Or both of them.
or both of them, because they were doing it together. They just swept them all into one big old pile and threw them into the trash.
Mhm.
I guarantee you. Now, I could be wrong. We may end up finding them at some point in some bucket here or there.
You're probably right.
But yeah, it's dry now. When I first made it, I put butter on top, so it kind of melts down into it. Very tender, delicious. Now it's like jerky to me, kind of beef jerky-ish,
Yeah, just about like you. Dry.
dry, just chewy. Yeah, 9 hours, bub.
You got 2 left.
I know. But here's what I've been, and guys, we're just talking, but we're still with you all too, and I'm not trying to annoy you. But a lot of times when you make a video, and we do a daily video, right?
Mhm.
You know, a 15-minute video, you never can put into 15 minutes all of the things that go into a day's work.
No.
It's like you make a video of what you do every day, but you got to condense it into 15 minutes. And it really, when you actually spend time with somebody going through all of the things that you do every day, you get a good idea of what it's like, you know, to do this kind of a lifestyle.
It's a lot goes into it they don't realize either.
Yeah. Now, granted, today I spent probably an hour watching the guy cut the tree down, you know, but now my job is to get all that stuff either piled up and burnt, picked up and put to a trailer and moved away somewhere, or whatever, you know. So
It's a lot of wood.
it's some good wood.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
It is some really good wood. My dad has a friend, his cousin actually, who makes stuff. Now, I don't know if that's kind of the wood he could use. Does anyone know my dad's we call him cuz? Does anyone know about what kind of stuff he makes? And if that's the kind of wood that he makes stuff with? Anyone that watches my dad's channel would know. But yeah, this fella, he's retired, but he's been doing woodworking his entire life. And so now he's at the age now where he just like takes wood and builds stuff.
build stuff out of it.
Yeah, he like makes bowls.
My neighbor made a
Cups.
bowl out of one.
A bowl.
So, like you cut it off and make a bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, he makes bowls. So my question is, what kind of wood does he use, or does he use just any kind of wood? For those who know about that guy's woodworking. Lindsay, you sicko. You're as bad as him. You're as bad as this guy right here, you sicko. I'm playing, Lindsay. I'm playing.
Pecan.
I may have to rent a chipper. That's not a pecan tree there. What tree is that? Huh?
It's an oak tree.
Just an oak.
Yeah.
It's good solid wood.
You get barbecue wood.
But You don't probably remember, it had a lean. It was leaning this way over here. And there was limbs at the top that were completely dead. And the guy said it was diseased. You know what that means?
No, but you look up there where it's the side of the stump and see something wrong in that corner when they cut it out. It's got something that don't look
I
right.
see it. And he said, I didn't know it, but that one right there has something wrong with it. It has a disease. And that right there in front of us does too. And I said, I can't afford anything else this month. I said, give me some
Well, that
time.
one right there, you can tell looking at it's dead.
Yeah. It has a little bit of green, but most of it's dead.
You can cut that yourself too. I can watch you cut that one.
You can watch me cut that one. He can watch me cut that one.
That'd be fun. That'd be a fun show.
If both of my shoulders worked, maybe I would attempt that. Want the other half of my pork chop?
Oh no.
You ate that thing. But look at this guy.
You don't,
Look at that guy.
Don't get to eat much.
No. Where's my dog at? But no, I have to at some point get 2 more cut out of here. But that's expensive.
That stuff adds up quick.
And then I said they were going to take it all, but it was for a lot more, like triple the price.
Yeah.
I said, no, leave it there. I'll
But
burn
you
it.
have to take it out there in the field and burn it.
Yeah.
Have a big bonfire and burn it if you have to.
I asked the guy, just cut it in small enough pieces for me to move with my tractor. The only thing is, I just don't want to tear my yard up, you know? Right? I mean, how are you going to move all that stuff without tearing your yard up?
We can get it. We can get it. It's going to be a mess.
Hey, talk about,
How's the lawnmower going to mow?
I know, talk about your lawnmower, though. I gave one to you. Tell everyone how lazy you are now.
I get in a lot of trouble with my lawnmower. I ain't named her yet. I'm still thinking of a name for her.
Oh, you ain't named it yet?
No, I said her, and when you go, what's her name?
Oh, no.
So we ain't got the name for it yet.
How about Ginsu?
But it cuts good. It does it all by itself.
I've named one Blade.
Blade.
Oh, their name is Blade.
I don't know what I ain't named it. No, they just cuts all by itself.
Day and night.
It did fall in a hole and get stuck the other day. That's my fault.
Yours is a 3-wheel, right? Three
Yes.
wheels?
Two
Yeah.
back to one in the middle.
Yeah.
So they all turn, so it does pretty good.
All-wheel drive. You're awesome.
Do you get the port? Yes, they come from Providence Market.
That's the only place I shop anymore. You want a cookie?
Oh, no, I'm good. I got Coke. Trying to make me sweet now? You saying I ain't sweet already?
No, you're sweet.
I can't bear to see you, see?
I know, you're very sweet.
Robo cut.
It's funny that you come, though, when all my work day is almost over, though.
Well, I'm not totally dumb.
You're still working?
No, I'm not dumb.
Oh, you're not dumb.
You're
Oh.
almost done working, so we both show up.
Oh.
The work stops.
That's true.
We got one out there that can work. Yeah.
He's going at it. How's it look out there? I haven't been out there in a few hours.
I ain't been on me. I just don't know what he's doing.
Chicken coop.
He don't tell me much. He just says, I'm going to leg it by.
Oh,
And
he likes to work. But, today I was proud of also, I'll tell you all this same time story. Some fences, if you're building some fences on a flat terrain, you use a level to bubble it and make sure it's all straight, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is it actually leveling with? Something with the earth? When you put a bubble level, I'm asking this serious question. When you put a level onto something that's supposed to be straight on the wall, you're going to hang a picture. What is it actually bubbling to? Whatever. It's bubbling, it's straightening to something.
yes,
I don't know what.
I never thought about it.
But now when you do other kinds of fences that have a hilly terrain, you can't go level because as the terrain rises, you're going to end up going either into the soil or going up above it if it drops, right? So you got to run fences with the terrain.
He's been stressed out over this, not this fence, some kind of goat fence or something
That was, yes. And
that
so,
goes downhill.
how
How do I make it level? I don't know what to do to
You
make
can't.
it level.
So what I told him was, so we put the level away on fences that run with the terrain. You put those levels away and you use a tape measure. So for example, if you want to have a 48-inch fence from the ground to the post, you put the tape measure 48 inches, put a mark. Go to the next post, 40 inches, put a mark. And that way that fence will run with the terrain.
With the terrain.
No matter if it goes down or if it goes up, if that tape measure is at the bottom at the post and go up to whatever the mark is.
How do you fight that big wire? They don't
Now
bend.
that's a pain in the ass.
Because he said something about the 16-foot cattle panel or something.
So what we will do when
He's
we
been
do,
asking a lot, just so you know.
oh, that's
He's
good.
worried to death about
He
not
doesn't
doing it
ask
right.
me though. That makes me feel sad. He doesn't ask me. He's scared to ask me or what?
He just asked me and his grandpa what to do, just I guess so you know.
So what we'll do is we'll come off the ground since it's for cows and goats and whatever. Keep the cows out, keep the goats in. Little goats will get down and go under, but it can still be 6 inches off the ground, no problem. And a big goat's not going to try to go under it. You know what I'm saying? So that 6 or 8, maybe even a foot, might be kind of pushing it with a foot. What are you reading?
It operates on the principle that the air bubble being less dense than the liquid in the vial will always travel to the highest point.
I just don't know what makes it level though.
Yeah, like this, like gravity. I don't know, like
It ain't gravity.
I know it ain't that, but I don't know what something has to be there.
I know. I just don't really get it. So there are some things that you have to have level and some things you have that go with the terrain. So like barbed wire fencing, for example, if you go up a hill, you go downhill. But you're right. That's a good question. That goat wire, because it doesn't bend a panel, they're 16-foot lengths, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll do is we'll have them come by with the bottom board and just put the bottom board, we'll just say 6 inches up off the ground. And then we'll come by with those, measure from the bottom of that,
From the bottom of the board,
54 inches for a panel, and put that top board at 54 inches. So we'll get it. I'm sad that he didn't want to ask me that question.
Well, he said that whenever I go up there with Lester, we'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can myself.
Oh, okay.
He likes to do more stuff on his own.
Yeah.
He didn't like ask me much.
Sometimes that's good. Now, I will tell you what happened last night, though. And I already told him, and I told my friends here, and I'm not even mad about it. I think I laughed it off. I got over here last night, and he had left all the gates open, even the end of the container. I had cows out. Scared me. I wasn't mad. Why are you making that face for? Why are you making that face?
That kid.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I wasn't mad. I told him how scared it made me, because what if I'd not come over? What if I'd not come back last night or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that could have had water line broke, and who knows what those cows would have got into around here. They'd come across and drink out of my hot. Who knows what they would have done? But no, it just had
Was the main gate of the road closed at least?
No, because I knew I was coming back. I went home to eat, and then I came back at 11 o'clock last night and saw the cows are out and everything else.
Should have called him and put him up.
No,
11 o'clock last night.
no, it's not that.
I just sat out there in that chair here and watched him.
I joked with them and I laughed about it and says, hey, you got to close gates because these cows, and he just, when he left, he didn't think about it, you know? And so it's, hey, listen, I bet the internet right now, I don't have my glasses. They're probably saying that I'm the world's worst about leaving gates open. Yeah. Are they saying that?
No.
Because I am. I am really, really bad.
Lester, do not rat him out to his dad.
We're friends, and Chris is he's learning. He's a wonderful young man.
Stop telling on that boy. See,
y'all
now you
stop.
get in trouble.
They're gonna protect. They will protect him to the teeth, boy. Mm.
He learned from the best. I guess talking
There
about leaving
you
the gates
go.
open.
From his daddy. From his daddy.
No, from you.
No, I
Leaving
ain't.
the gates open.
Oh well, maybe that. Yeah, maybe leaving gates
Lester,
open.
you're a big rat.
No.
There's a bunch of rats on your list.
Guys, Chris and I are friends, and little Chris is.
No, we're saying that Chris just borrowed it. That's more like it. Has your
That is
computer not
true.
died today on you?
Actually, I've been trying to keep it charged. What I've got about 50% right there. I plug it in. So what I've been doing is going back and forth from my phone to my computer. I'm on an app called StreamYard.
Yep.
And the StreamYard app allows me to bounce it back and forth to my phone. Why is it not charging up here, Christopher? StreamYard app.
Without cutting it off.
Yeah, I don't have to cut it off. It can just sit there and bounce back and forth from the phone. Chris, that light is not on.
No, where'd it go?
Can you see if you can take your foot and push that in? Or if it doesn't push in, I might have blown a break or a fuse, because sometimes I do that. I don't know right where it's at.
Just push it in.
It's pushed in. It's right here. Yep, here it is.
Well,
How about that, Chris?
I heard stuff beep.
Yeah. This RV, I don't know why, but it does have a
Stuff
habit.
charging now.
Yeah, it does have a problem with blowing breakers here and there.
They put a bigger one in there.
Huh? A bigger
bigger
breaker?
breaker.
Like a fuse?
You put it, as long as you get bigger, it won't blow. Maybe
Really?
burn the RV down.
We probably don't want that. I don't want to burn anything down. But no, that's what I've been doing all day, is going live and just sharing with everybody a little bit of a day in the life of what a day looks like around here.
That's good though.
Yeah, it's
a lot
fun.
to it.
It's fun. I'm having a good time.
You still
And,
got 2 hours though, don't forget. Less 2 hours.
9, almost 10, 11. Yeah, 2 hours. I got it because I got tractor work to still do. I can drag pastures. I need to put some pine shavings in my chickens with my chicks. I got 2 hours. I can open some gifts over here. You want to open some gifts with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Guys, we're going to go out and open some gifts and goodies. All right. We're going to sit here on the table outside. It's going to be a little bit windy, and we can't control Mother Nature. So no one needs to even comment that too windy, too windy. We know it's windy, but we can't control Mother Nature, can't we? I can't. Can you?
No, that's why I have a wife named Wendy.
See,
Stay
guys,
Wendy.
there you go.
We live in Wendy.
I'm going to give this guy a box cutter, and we're going to go out there and open some gifts off the porch. Give me a chance to sit down and cool off for a minute, drink this Dr. Pepper, and have some fun with you all, okay? You ready? And then, Chris, I'm going to ask you this question, though. Am I looking tired? It's okay. Be honest.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Ready
then
for a nap.
internet, I told y'all the same thing. I didn't told the internet that I says because of that radiation. I told you before. I says by about 3:30 or 4 o'clock every day, I hit like some kind of a wall. I mean, I hit like a wall, and I don't know if you all can tell, but I can feel it. Chris can
You
see
weren't
it.
like that before.
No. And I think it'll get better. I know people who are doing radiation or who have done, and they have talked about the exact same thing.
5:30.
Oh no.
So somebody just sit on there. Let's see what they're talking about.
Storm coming here at 5:30.
Let's see.
Well, I'm trying to think what I'll be doing at 5:30.
Let's miss us.
I think it's going to miss us, guys.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do see it, but I think it's going to go right over the top of us. Hope so. All right, we're going to go out and open some gifts, guys. I'm going to take my glasses with me and just put that bone in this plate behind me, and our dog will come in a little bit later, and she'll grab onto that there. All right, sir, you ready? And then you got your box cutter? All right, I'm going to bring me one.
Right there.
Okay. Good. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're back out to the porch. It is windy. Yeah, guys, we got plants blowing over. We got all kinds of stuff happening around us. Okay, big guy. I'm going to put this computer here in the middle. Grab you a chair. And pull it up over here. Yeah, I put some plants in these planters this morning. I've been doing all kinds of stuff.
The planters look nice.
I know. They look pretty good, don't they?
Jamie, be proud of them.
She will be.
What you
All right.
doing?
So Chris and I are sitting here on the porch now. You already drank your Coke?
No, it's right here.
Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Chris and I are on the porch, guys, and we're going to open some gifts and goodies. So, Chris, what I do is just grab one, and there might be a card inside of it. You can read it. And then we're just going to go through and open some stuff up. What I'm going to do is bring a trash can over here. That's funny. Read that. And maybe even show everybody.
It's to Tyrone tomorrow.
To Tyrone. You know who Tyrone is?
is?
Tyrone is my big chicken.
The big chicken.
He's my BBC. What's wrong?
I was looking for your trash can. Where's it at? I go get it.
I'm going to go get it. Or you can go to it. It's right over there. The only problem is you got to lift it over these plants that blew over. Just find the one that has less trash in it. Yeah, my BBR, guys. My BBR, my big rooster. And that comes to Tyrone, which is funny. Tyrone gets his first gift. Oh boy. There we go. All right, Chris.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I can't open this one over here because this over here is not for a live. It's private. So I will just keep this over here, put away. Go ahead and open yours up. I have one that is not meant to be opened, guys, in public. And I'm glad I saw the note when I did. I'll just put that to the side over here. Oh, I got a card too. This stick is really bothering me, Christopher. Debbie Bryson, guys. Debbie Bryson.
Lester. Two found this.
I, that's cursive.
That's
I.
an I.
Chris, that's cursive I.
Okay. I found this and thought of you and Tyrone. I've been watching you for years. I enjoy laughing with you or at you. See, laughing at you. Everybody laughs at you.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thank you for entertaining us into your world.
Aw,
Love,
Deb.
Debs.
That's cute, Deb.
Let's see
And
what
I
we
am
got in
happy
here.
to have you. This is for Tyrone now. She found it and thought about me and Tyrone.
It's going to be a chicken. It's going to be a Lester. Lester and Jamie.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh my God, look at it, guys.
Lester and
Hold
Jamie.
it up. Hold it. You see what they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah, it's Lester and Jamie. It's going on the stump.
That's very nice, Deb. Thank you. Boy, that rooster is going at it too, Christopher. He's going at it. This here's a card.
Uh-oh.
It says, I heard your whatchamacallit got all out of whack and discombobulated. It's a good thing they have those thingamabobs to fix your doohickey. I'm not making this up, guys. You don't make this up. Hi to hello. Look at that eye. I probably never mentioned this before, but I am studying mediumship. Is that like a medium to talk to ghosts? I'm studying mediumship where I am learning to feel spirits and not bad ones. LOL. Long lost loved ones. And I'm doing oracle boards. They are amazing to work with. Kind of like a fortune teller kind of thing. Just now pulled you one from my deck. Do I want to read this? Do I want to know this lady's reading my fortune? I just now pulled you one from my deck. Your card came up as the Healing Lagoon. The message is rejuvenate, recovery, time to heal. It's safe to stop. Just wanted to share that with you. So, Lester, to the Lord. Lord?
Card, Lord.
Okay. And Lester, I know you're not sick. You're just exhausted. Thank you for being in my life and bringing me joy. Love you, Lester. And this is from Deb, guys. Debbie Bryson. She's from Canada. I know that name. She's our Canadian friend. I joke with her about the purple-haired ladies. You know, sometimes our purple-haired ladies can be a little bit much.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie's a purple-haired lady who I just love, okay? There she is right there. Debbie. Debbie, I see you, purple-haired lady, but it's not purple anymore, Debbie.
Nope.
Not purple-haired
Can't read
anymore.
cursive.
Debbie, I can read cursive.
Better than I can.
Coffee clinks. Lordy, I'm hoping you can read cursive. Debbie, I can read it. It's a dying thing. What I'm seeing, it's true. Cursive is dying. I bet Chris can't even read cursive, can
I
he?
can't. They don't teach it no more.
No, they don't.
When you get stuff signed, they don't know how to sign their name.
Just thought I would check in. Now I know what's going on in your life now to fill you in on mine. Nothing overly exciting, as I am still, believe it or not, recovering from my fall in October. I ripped the knee wide open.
Oh.
Getting old sucks. My skin's old and thin, tears easily. But hey, I'm a trooper like yourself. I push forward and carry on smiling. I could have emailed, but who doesn't like getting a letter in the mail? That's true. When's the last time you got a letter in the mail besides a bill?
The bill every day. No letters. How hard you don't get letters?
You don't get letters anymore. I am old school. I still send out Christmas cards, and I have encouraged others to do the same. And look at me writing in pencil. Oh, Lordy, I'm old. Sorry you're feeling rather exhausted. I've heard radiation does that to a person. Hopefully, as you continue your treatments, maybe that will lessen for you. And don't worry about all of us. If you're too tired to do a video, then don't push yourself. Please promise me that. Now raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Lester Morrow, will not stress over my not putting out a video on my regular schedule. There you go. Rest easy and don't feel guilty. Now back to me. My son Kenny became a dad to a wee little baby girl. He's dad to his wife's 2 kids, but this is his first baby. So you're a grandmother then, Debbie.
Congratulations.
I'm so darn excited for him. They named her Nova Ashley Aaron Bryson. Nova is the name of a star. Well, Ashley is after my daughter who passed 13 years ago. Very special name to Ashley's brothers. My other son, John, did the same with his little daughter. And flies, guys. And can't read that name. Michaela Ashley. Anyways, made this Nene happy. So all good news. Lady, this note goes on for a while, Debbie. I'm going to read this a little bit later, okay? But thank you so much. Congrats on the grandbabies. And thank you so much for thinking about me and giving me permission to take a little time off if I need to. But she doesn't know I got bills to pay.
Bills to pay.
I got bills to pay.
Off.
We don't take time off over here, guys. We got bills to pay. And as crazy as it sounds, thank you so much for the letter, sweetie. For as crazy as it sounds, we actually get paid through videos. Longhorn Lester Morrow. Oh, that would be my gummies, Chris. You want to have a gummy before you leave?
Let's go see these gummies. Is your gummies?
Those are my gummies. I actually order those.
These are yours. Are they no fun? I don't want your gummies. I want something fun.
Well, they're pretty fun, Chris. You take them at bedtime.
Well, that's different. Let's see what we got here.
Longhorn Lester Morrow. Oh, this is to Lester Eugene Morrow Jr. Wow.
Whoa.
This person's going all out, guys. Got my whole name on there.
What we got here?
Oh, boy. What you got? Clothes?
Looks like clothes.
Chris, I am blessed with some really sweet people who like to buy me clothes.
I think that's a shirt.
You want me to try it on for you, Chris?
There's a couple of them in here. No, not that one.
No.
I think this one needs to be yours. This is,
Oh.
These look like they're women cut shirts.
Oh, no. Someone got me. Are you sure it's for me, not for Jamie?
I'm gonna think they're for Jan. We don't have it. It just says Lester.
Well,
Unless-
Longhorn
unless-
Lester. It says Longhorn Lester, guys. Let me put on one blue one. Chris, I'm about to get naked in front of you, buddy.
Oh, geez.
Try to hold yourself back. Can you hold on to that trash right there? Guys, give me a moment.
Don't go get on the stool.
What stool?
Over
the
there.
stump?
Yeah.
I'm not
Be
getting
sitting
on
on
the
the
stump,
stump.
Chris. I will not get on the stump. I hope it's not a woman's shirt, though.
I'm thinking it may be a woman's shirt, y'all.
Oh, no, it's not. Chris, why would you say that for?
I don't know.
Stop staring at my belly, Chris.
Whoa!
Stop staring at my belly. God,
He's having a hard time, y'all.
God, it's a pullover. God, is it too small for me? Chris,
No.
what the hell?
I'm gonna say it's the one. I told you.
What, is it a woman's?
You should have tried this one. I'm gonna say, what y'all think?
Listen, Chris, someone was very
It's been
kind.
10 hours over,
Someone was
Right.
very kind, Chris.
so you know. We
Huh?
made over 10 hours.
We hit 10 hours.
That's what they're telling me to tell you.
Guys, stop laughing at my really cool shirt, okay? Someone was very kind. The reason they wanted me to do that, Chris, is because they like this right over here. You ready? All right, guys. So thank you. We're at 10 hours. That's nuts. 10 hours of a live stream. Okay, so let's talk about this shirt for a minute, guys. Is that a bug? We got some flies out. Okay, ladies, I need your honest to God opinion. I'm actually okay with it,
It's
Chris.
a guy's shirt. You can see through it though.
I know that you think it's a womansy kind of cut, and I've never had anything quite like this. So I just don't know. I will say it was hard as hell to get on because this is the only buttons, and I had to like pull it over the top, and I only got one shoulder that works. This shoulder over here barely goes up. So there's people who think it's a great shirt, guys.
I mean, some showing chests.
Guys, some of y'all like it. It's a nice summer shirt.
And you can see through it. I guess you get air through it. It's cool.
Okay. So here's I'm be honest. I like it from here if I'm sitting down. Okay. If I'm sitting down, I feel good. I just feel kind of awkward this part. Why do I feel like I'm in like it's okay, Chris. Let it blow. Why do I feel like Little House on the Prairie nighttime?
We can fix it. See?
I feel like Little House on the Prairie, like Paul.
There we go. You fixed it.
Oh, Chris figured it out, guys.
We can fix the arm and make it look better.
I felt like Paul from Little
There
House
you
on the
go.
Prairie. Do you know Paul? Like the dad, Paul? Like Paul
Yes.
Paul. From Little House on the Prairie, Paul. I feel like, oh, Paul.
Now I feel like I'm dressing you.
Not Paul, Paul. Like
Wow.
P-A-W, Paul.
Why am I dressing you?
Chris, just thank
Okay,
you.
There we go. Now you can get some.
Oh, burn. You want the other one, don't you? You want one of these? You want a match?
Oh, I'm way too big for that shirt.
Well, this is very nice, guys. I'm not going to tuck it in, though. Yeah, Paul. Like an old man.
Yeah,
like Paul. You know, there was like Paul.
Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie. You know Debbie. You watched it, Debbie. I like it, guys. Thank you so much for
shirt. The shirt's gonna be a hell of a hard to get off.
Oh my God. Yeah, it does look Amish. Someone goes, it's a women's shirt. I don't think it's a women's shirt. Women wouldn't have this, would they?
Yep.
Women have these?
I don't know. No, I'm gonna say it's a male shirt.
Guys, I don't know, but here's the thing. Someone gifted it, and so I'm thankful for the gift.
Yes.
So, and look, there's a white one.
There's a blue one.
Now you're gonna be able to see right through this white one, like, and there's a black one, which is crazy because I actually like these colors. So thank you very much. Was there a name on there, Chris?
No, no name nowhere. Just the bag that says nothing in the bag.
Okay, and it comes from Amazon.
Yeah.
Shipping department. Well, listen, guys, your shirts was received, and I really, really like it. So thank you so very much. This looks pretty good, and it goes with this little hat that I'm wearing too, Chris. This little flat cap. So women's shirts do have those sleeves. Guys, here's the thing. I don't think it's for Jamie because it had my name on it. And if it is for Jamie, then guess what? I'm wearing it.
Now.
It's mine now. If it has my name on it. Now, you do know that a lot of times people will send stuff to Jamie, but it comes to me.
From you?
Well, it's because I sometimes will open things online. And Jamie doesn't like to. She feels embarrassed.
Why is she embarrassed?
Like she doesn't feel like, she feels like it's like boastful and braggart, you know? You gonna try it? Chris is gonna try it, guys. We're gonna match. We're gonna match over here. Huh? Chris is gonna go white, guys. He's going white. Want me to fix your buttons for you? I told you it's hard to get on. We look like two Amish dudes. You're taking it home, I guess. Come over here,
I
buddy.
had to get Wendy to help me take it off. I like my sleeves better.
How did you do that?
You gotta push it up and find the string here. There we go.
Oh, there's a string in there. You gotta
Yeah.
find a little string.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a button.
Button. High tech
Oh,
shirts
man.
here. Can you work the button?
Not very easily with my dirty hands.
Where's your glasses?
I'm afraid I'm getting your pretty shirt all dirty. Oh, there's a string up inside of there. I gotta find the
Uh-oh.
string.
Oh.
So you just lift the shirt up past the string, and then I don't want to get it all nasty with my dirty hands. So these are working man's hands, Chris.
Well, mine didn't get you dirty then.
No, not when you sit at the desk all day playing on your computer and phone, watching Facebook. There we go, guys. There you have it. Couple of good-looking Amish guys, and we're not gay.
Mine's shorter than yours. Maybe it's my belly sticks out.
You look good, buddy. You look really good. You just need a flat cap now is all you need.
Oh, well.
There you have it, guys. Thank you so much to the kind sender. These have come from a different country, says somebody. What country would, guys, I don't know what country would have sent these. Ooh la la. Someone says, ooh la la, Chief Chris. Looking good, fellas. Amish brothers. Well, listen, guys, thank you very much. Now, we could button if we wanted to, but I don't want to. I'm going to leave mine open. And we're not gay, says Glenda. Thank you, Glenda, for letting everybody know that. No, we're not.
Oh, no. You do this, you want to. I
I am. That does look Amish. I will not button mine to the top, guys.
You'll be talking a little different.
Yeah, I will not do that to mine, okay? Looking good, Chief Chris.
10 minutes liftoff. Oh, the space shuttle liftoff today.
Oh, is it for satellites or what? Or an actual astronaut?
It's going to close to the moon.
What are they going to do over there? Is it NASA or what's his face?
Somewhere out of NASA. I don't know much about it.
Oh. So we're going to leave these shirts open, guys. I like them open. But listen, to the kind sender, we laugh and we play, but there's no joking here. I really like the shirt. Thank you so very much. It's very good, and it's cool. The wind's blowing. It's high. It's, what's that, 83 degrees?
Yeah, don't feel like it.
Pretty warm day, guys, but the shirt feels great, and I am not embarrassed to wear it. So thank you so much for the kind sender. So it's a NASA launch. It's not a, what's his face? Well, someone says SpaceX, someone else says NASA, so I'm not real sure, guys.
There are meters to astronauts sealed inside capsules. Hatch closes ahead of launch.
Okay.
So they're getting ready to do something.
Well, good. And so by all means, if you're telling us that, so we'll end the live stream. Can't do it, guys. I will not end this thing for anything or for anybody until my time. Remember, but you guys can leave. Absolutely, you can leave if you choose to.
You can watch them on your phone and your computer.
Yeah, you can watch them anywhere. Okay. Leave it open. Your wives will like them. Okay. So they're going to the moon. I did not know we had a moon trip planned. I don't keep up with that kind of news, guys.
I seen it earlier when somebody was in here talking on the comments.
Yeah. Well, I like this Kathy Sutherland. This is my kind of girl here. Wow. That is two handsome devils right there. Wait, why she laugh about it for?
Yeah, what's the laughing
Why couldn't
part?
she have just stopped at the two
why'd you
handsome
have to
devils?
laugh at us?
And then not just one laughy face, like 50.
What do we do wrong?
Kathy, listen, you started off very sweet, and then you made it awkward.
Sound like my wife. Sweet, and then makes it.
And then it just gets really awkward for some reason, okay? Anywho, thank you so much, guys. This over here says, there's something for me, something for Jamie, from Carol. Excuse the writing. I'm hurting big time right now. I did something to my neck collarbone area and just had stitches put in my thumb. I wanted to make cookies for Stella and all of her friends, but that'll have to wait. I love you so much, Lester and Jamie, and all the babies and the Morrows. Next time I'll write a nice long bathtub letter. Woo-wee.
Ooh.
Will you hide that comment right there, Chris? So this is nice. And some stuff comes to Jamie. This must be for Jamie. It's Brilliant Brain Performance. Has to be for Jamie, right?
Yeah, that's Jamie's.
That would not be for me, surely, guys. Everyone knows that I am sharp as a tack. All right? I'm as sharp as a tack.
That's Jamie's.
Has to be for Jamie. But this here has my name on it. And then this here. Lester, open off of camera. Okay, so there's only one. The other one comes for Jamie, but I'll open this over here up. See, you didn't think people got me close, Chris. You thought I was making that up. Guys, there's something else over here.
Uh-oh. The gumbo.
If you don't, looky here, guys. Gumbo.
Read the bottom of it.
Gumbo King, guys. Gumbo King. Look how nice that is. And it's true. Chris knows that I do love gumbo. Who was it from again? What was her name?
Carol,
if you don't mind, I'm going to wear this tomorrow. I just put this shirt on, and it's hard to get off, isn't it?
I don't know how we're going to get it off.
I don't know how we're going to get these shirts off. And I don't want to put this on over the top of it, get it all wrinkled. So if you don't mind, Miss Carol, I'll wear this tomorrow. You'll see me wearing this first thing in the morning, okay? All right, that wind may be a little bit too much. I don't think anyone can hear us, and we're gonna have stuff blowing everywhere if we keep opening. Guys, we're gonna take this party back inside, I'm afraid, okay?
Storm's coming.
The storm's coming, and I don't want to be caught out here having things that you guys get that is blowing across the pasture. It's getting real windy. You guys, please help each other get your shirts off, and please do it on camera. Teresa, sweet lady. Listen, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, Teresa, but if your thing is watching two overweight middle-aged guys take each other's clothes off, you're a real sicko.
You got a lot of.
You are a real sicko, sweet lady. Now, there ain't nothing wrong with watching people undress each other, but not two overweight middle-aged guys, okay?
No. I'm trying to hide the belly, not take it off. Jeez.
Oh, but I think it's wonderful, guys. Thank you. It's so cute. You guys are so kind. All right. Thank y'all for laughing. So if you don't mind, we're going to open these gifts up a little bit later on because as you can see, wind's coming through here like something. It's getting real windy. I got stuff blowing all over the place. All right. You want to come back in?
Oh.
Yeah, that storm that you talked about really is coming through here, guys. It's picking up real strong. Now, the only good thing is I don't have to worry about a tree falling over on me. The tree is not falling. It's down. You want to check on your son?
Yeah.
I'm going to have Big Chris go check on little Chris. And remember, you can remind him that this is not a one-day project. He can do this whenever he has time this week. He gets excited, doesn't he? I've tried to tell little Chris that. I says, Bud, I says, this is your spring break. I says, you do not have to push yourself, past your limit and make this a one-day project. But he's just insistent. He gets excited. It's, he gets to going on something, and he doesn't want to take a break. And I respect that, guys. I completely respect that. Can you use your toilet without power? Yeah, toilets don't require power, guys. A toilet works off of gravity and water, and a toilet does not require power. The only part of a toilet that might require power is if you have your water system hooked to a water well or a water pump. But city water runs even when you lose your power. Yes. So a good example of that, and then I'm not really here to teach y'all about the ways a toilet works, but you can go take a gallon of water from your sink or from your water hose or from your hot tub or your pool, just a simple gallon, or from a water bottle, a gallon jug. You literally pour it into the bowl and everything will flush down. So that's just something that you may not have known, but since you asked, but that's the kind of bizarre. Why would you ask? Does your toilet still work if you lose your power? So yes, I don't think we're going to lose power. The storm that Chris showed me on his radar did not look to be that big of a storm. It just looked like a little cell that was going to blow right north of us. So Kathy says what they do is always fill up their bathtub before they have big storms. So in case they end up losing power, they still are able to flush their toilets. And that's a wonderful idea. Now, I'm not trying to sell anybody anything, but just know that there is a Jackery or a Blue Eddy generator that has enough power to run a water well. I'm just saying. I'm not even going to give you the code. Now, if you want it, you can email me and I'll give you a discount code, okay? But I'm just playing. I don't know why I blew that fuse, but this place blows fuses all the time. How long can the eggs go without power? Well, Jules, I have a Jackery and a Blue Eddy. As a matter of fact, I have an entire Barndo Opera House full of them. I have so many solar power generators. That storm's blowing my door against the side of the house. Ugh. Little Chris is walking like he's like a dead man walking. He's just like dragging across the yard. He's exhausted. I can tell. I bet he's done for the day. He looks exhausted.
He's almost done for the day.
He has to be. He's walking across there like he's dragging ass.
He's the battery I had one in my truck.
Oh, poor guy.
It's good for him.
I know
He likes doing
you're
stuff.
proud of him.
He enjoys it.
Just
As long as he does a good job.
Mhm.
He don't mind working.
How's it look out there?
Well, I guess are you dividing the chicken pen up basically?
Yeah, so you don't know what he's doing. You don't have any idea what he's doing out there.
He's putting wire and fence and boards up.
Do you know if my truck is empty yet, or has he still got the lumber back there? Or
There's
did
still
you know?
boards in there.
So I have enough lumber then for what he needed, because I just kind of guesstimated.
Well, the fence is all done.
Oh, good.
The
Okay.
wires on the fence.
Okay. So he's
still got lumber
almost
in the bed
done.
of the truck.
And so you do know that those big old tall posts, we're going to get a net,
He says
an aviary net.
Hey, that's what he called it.
It's called an aviary net, I do believe. And we're going to hang that from the top of those, I guess they're about 14 foot high, 14 foot high.
What's the net for?
So it'll keep flying predators from coming in there.
Oh, to get the chickens.
Especially my chicks.
Yeah.
The chickens are actually probably big enough to be fine now from like hawks and other things.
And thing with that, yeah.
But when I let those chicks out into that yard here in a couple of weeks, those flying animals will
Also get it
scoot
quick.
down and pick them up. Funny story, but also a sad story. The day that you guys were over here for the Meet the Morrows, right?
Mhm.
After y'all left, a couple of people came over here. You were here.
Yeah.
A couple of folks come by. Remember that one military guy that was here?
Mhm.
He and I think you were off giving people a rise on the side by side. He and I were staying at that gate over there, just kind of looking around. And at that point, one of my silkies was only a chick. She was very young still, just barely out the brooder, and walking around. And while he and I were sitting there talking, we saw this chicken hawk swoop down, pick it up, stood there for a minute trying to get his talons into it. He and I start screaming, and that hawk tries to get lift, and we take off running. It gets 10, 15 foot up and drops that chicken. She hits the ground. I thought she was dead for sure. You know she's still alive today.
Because y'all was out there.
We got
You
there
would've been
just
out there,
in
you would've
time.
been no good.
That was the one that we called Betty. Hey, we do look gay sitting here, but I'm just going to tell you, we look so
It's
gay.
okay.
We look so gay sitting here
I
together.
couldn't call a lot worse.
We look so gosh darn gay sitting here.
Well, I can't get the shirt back off.
We can't get these clothes off, guys. This is the way it's going to be.
Now we're in a bind. I mean, it's just part of it. All we're gonna do. That's what Chris was said when I walked out there. He looked at me. He said,
Hey,
"What are you
the hell
wearing?"
are you wearing?
I said, "Some of Lester's clothes." And he said, "Why do I have Lester's clothes on?" I left it at that. We wouldn't go no further.
And wait,
That poor boy, he ain't never gonna.
and then wait till your wife sees, like, what are you wearing? Some of Lester's clothes.
Now, why? Be the next question.
I know. I'm wondering why I don't see any new comments popping up on here. Do hope that we're still live. Guys, are y'all still able to see us and hear us? Because our comments completely froze. Nothing's moving, is it?
It says 10 hours and 27 minutes. It's still going.
So our timer is still ticking, but the comments have completely froze.
Let's take a peek.
I hope that everything's still going. I don't know why our comments would have froze like that, because our comments have not moved in 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to,
Yeah.
We're still going? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. There's something.
Comments ain't working. Though.
Something's lagging with our comments. Let me just put a dong noise up there right quick. Maybe that'll refresh everything. That's gonna help at all. Nope. Well, it is what it is. Oh, look, Chris, it works.
Where'd it go?
Guys, all of a sudden we're back. I hit the little gong, and now everything's working just fine again. That was weird.
The dong made it work.
Yeah. That's funny, guys. The dong made it work.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, absolutely. So, anywho, well, Chris, I am going to get on back to my phone and go out there in that pasture and start pushing
Lord.
my last hour, I'm going to use that pushing all of my dry hay into a pile. And then I think it's too windy to burn. There's not a burn anymore, though, right? Why am I
There's
making that face?
a common sense band.
A common sense. But you do know that my pastures are green. Look at my pastures, how green they look. Green grass won't burn. So if I push all of my dry hay into the pile and you say don't do it?
Do it. I mean,
No,
wait.
if you say don't do it, I don't want you having to be like over here in an hour putting fire out.
I ain't coming. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna set the gate. That guy's crazy up there. Don't go up there. We don't know about that guy.
Guys, by all means, go watch
No fire. See,
go-
no.
Go
See?
watch Artemis Takeoff, guys. You don't have to announce your departures. Anybody who wants to go watch other stuff, go ahead. It's very unlikely that we're going to go anywhere until the next hour. Tina, listen, I have this one lady who is a rich oil tycoon, Tina Holcomb. I don't know her personally, but I'm guaranteeing you she is from an oil rich family. Probably have oil wells on their property in West Texas, because she comes on here pretty much every time I go live and she's like this here.
That's because of the shirt.
Oh,
It's because of the shirt.
Tina, is it the shirt? Tina, is it the shirt? Because I tell you what, there's two other ones out there. I'll get that one right back. If you're going to come out slinging money like that, Tina, I promise you, I will go out there and get that black one, and I'll put on that blue one, and then I'll fight him for that white one.
Mhm. I mean, I'll give it back to you for that one.
I'm playing. Tina, thank you. You're very kind. You don't have to do that, but I tell you what, I promise you we'll put it to good work, to good use.
You got 10.5 hours so far.
Man, Chris, can you imagine? And thank you, Tina. I don't want to. I'm not making light of your generosity. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're at 10.5 hours. That really means I only have 1 hour left, because I already talked about leaving this thing at 11.5 hours. Can you believe that? A 12-hour live stream?
Or 11.5. Which one are we going with?
No, well, I can't go 12 by risk of losing it all.
It ain't worth it.
I don't want to lose it all. Oh, no. Guys, look at here. Summer Girl Mama says it's both hot guys with shirts on. Okay. Well,
She didn't tell us we had to take them off like the other one did.
yeah, the other list says take them off. And oh no, look at this. How do I make this post up there, Chris? Guys, there's one that came through from Sherry Gilbert, and it's too late for me to post it. She says, "Thank you, Lester, for taking 12 hours consistently to be with us. I've sure had fun. We love you more than you know. Have a great night's sleep tonight." I bet you I will sleep good tonight. And then Misty says, "Yes, sweet man. I always do things for my family, friends, and myself. Did you notice that I said friends? Well, you're my friend. I've been enjoying my day. Thank you. You really are an amazing man." Wow. I should pay you, sweetie. I should pay you. You're an amazing man. You're a bright light, if you like it or not, mister. Thank you. You're very kind, guys. You guys are so very sweet to me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is Denise.
Y'all. See, it's y'all.
See,
too.
Denise is in Tennessee. She lives in Nashville, Tennessee. I think that Denise should open up her home for a getaway. You ever been to Nashville?
Once.
I've never been there. Now, I hear it's fun.
It's entertaining.
Entertaining? Well, Denise, from what Chris says, you're part of your neck of the woods are very entertaining. And we would probably really could use a getaway, right? Could we wear these shirts or not?
I'd wear it. I ain't scared.
Denise, you're too sweet. You don't have to do that, though, Denise. I have a rule, Chris. I tell these sweet ladies that, oh, look at, what's her face? Miss Molly there says, oh, it's a blast.
It's
Nashville. Yeah, I've never been, but sometimes when I listen to the radio, they'll have
live music there.
They have a lot of shows, and it seems like there's always a bachelorette party happening. I can't say allow because that sounds very misogynistic, but I don't. How do I say this the right way, Chris? Would you not be a little bit nervous about your future wife running off with a bunch of women to Nashville?
Yes, it's crazy there. It gets wild.
It gets wild. It gets crazy. And listen, men can go out and have a good time and be back home by 10:30. No problems.
Women want 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and women want this one last hurrah. I don't know why all women need one last hurrah. And what if that one last hurrah ends up being psycho killer or some kind of stalker?
You never know.
See, ladies, y'all need to really, really think about what you do. That one last hurrah might be just one too many. Why can't they be more like men and just go out, have a beer, tell a few jokes, and go home? Play a few video games maybe and go home. So I don't get it for nothing, Chris.
They do a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun in Nashville, though. It's that loud music you don't hear about.
Oh, there's a Garth Brooks dive bar. That does sound fun.
There's a bunch of them up there.
Uh-oh, someone's calling me out on that one, Chris. Someone doesn't believe that at all. So Nashville is the bachelorette party central. Huh.
It's women's little secrets.
Guys, women are telling everything, Chris.
Wow.
Women just want to have fun.
Go to Vegas instead.
Oh,
I've
no.
been to Vegas.
Honky tonks and shopping. Is there a lot of shopping stuff there?
Yes, a lot of shopping.
I've really never been. Jamie has been to Nashville many times with work or for pleasure, back before she ever met me. But I've never been to hardly ever. You've been everywhere. You guys know that he's almost been to all 50 states.
49.
49. Not Alaska yet? Or did you do the cruise to Alaska,
I did
right?
Alaska cruise, but I want to go back to Alaska, to the land. We ain't been to Hawaii yet.
Hawaii. So Hawaii is the one you've not been to. Well, you can't drive there. Oh, here goes that blast off, guys. Y'all want to watch it together? Lord help them.
Pray they all stay safe.
Yep.
Whatever happens in Nashville stays in Nashville.
Whatever happens in Nashville stays in Nashville. Absolutely.
Yep.
There you go. All right, I
There's
can't
a
show
blast
too
off.
much, or I'll get myself in trouble with the police.
Yeah.
But everything looks to be fine, guys. It looks to be a good, successful blast off as of now.
I've been to all 50 states twice. Jeez.
Really? Wow. So yeah, I've never been to Vegas, but
You been to
Hawaii.
Vegas?
No, I meant Nashville,
Yeah.
and I've never been to Hawaii. But you've been to New York,
Yes, sir.
the city of.
City and the state.
Oh, and did you enjoy the city?
I'll never go back.
Oh, see, I don't never want to go. Jamie has tried to convince me to go with her, but that's just not my thing. I
I
just,
had to do the ground zero thing for the fire
Yeah.
stuff. So.
yeah, I bet so. Oh, that's Stella who wants to come inside. She's getting scared. Can you open that door for her?
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, that's a lot of smoke coming out the back of that thing. Is that normal, Chris? I guess it is.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Stella. Stella. Look, sweetie, there's some bones right there on the floor. Some pork chop bones. Chris, I was going to ask you something. Someone asked you about Ohio. Where have you been in Ohio?
I don't remember what part of that we went to. It's been a while back.
Yeah. And then what started this whole 50 state tour?
Me and the wife wanted to travel, so
Oh.
we said let's make all 50 states.
I remember.
6,000-mile road trip one time.
Was that the one that I advised you not to go?
No, that was just the other day you advised me not to go.
Yeah. So there was this horrible winter blast in the Chicago area. And I knew that because that's where Jamie was going to fly into for some conference that got canceled. And so next thing I find out, Chris and his wife are headed to Chicago. They're going to fly there and drive back, right?
Yes, sir.
And I says, wait, Chris, haven't you watched the weather? There's like this massive winter storm coming that's going to just shut down everything. And he goes, well, we're going to take it slow and take it easy. And I'm thinking, why would there be all these winter advisories and all these people are saying airports are shut down and closed and you guys are still going? And guess what? They went and drove all the way back.
My wife don't appreciate it.
She doesn't appreciate it.
She was mad
Why?
because it get pretty rough up there.
Oh, well, you should have told her that Lester warned us about this.
She knows. And we had to follow snow plows on the way home.
Oh, no. You had to get behind snow plows and follow them home,
She
huh?
told me I couldn't plan no more trips.
Oh,
So we ain't been know why yet. Waiting on her.
oh. Well, that'll be fun. That's probably going to be a really expensive trip,
My
though.
brother lives in Michigan. We go up there pretty often.
Is everything normal right there?
Looks like ain't nobody freaking out yet.
No one seems to be freaking out, because I think that takeoff was
Going
fine.
to a cruise in July. Make sure you take some binoculars with you on your Alaska cruise.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Keep them with you all the time.
Sweet lady come on today to the chat. She was talking about her brother. I think she said her brother had gone to spend a couple of days in some part of the world, not Alaska, but got malaria and ended up taking his life. Malaria got him. That's horrible. And I always think about Alaska because I've heard that Alaska has these horrible, just huge mosquitoes. You ever heard that? Guys, did I dream that? Or does Alaska have like really huge mosquitoes and like lots and lots and lots of them? I'm pretty sure that Alaska is known for like having so many mosquitoes. Touch it.
It didn't show.
What was
10-year
it?
Anniversary.
Oh,
Mackinac City. We've been to Mackinac, Michigan. My brother lives in Port Huron, so
is that right on the lake?
it's the bridge goes to Canada
Yeah.
at their house.
Oh, okay.
And Mackinac Island's an island you can't drive on.
This is funny. The Alaska state bird is the mosquito. What does that tell you, Chris?
That's why they're so big.
That
Can't
right
kill
there.
'em.
Yeah, massive.
Looks good so far, still. So you gonna go get on the tractor now?
Yep, I'm going to go get on the small tractor and push some hay around. But if you tell me not to light it up, then I'm not.
I would not light it.
I will not light it up, guys. But I am going to wear this nice shirt. Okay.
You got another hour left.
I got 1 hour left. What I'm going to do is switch you guys off of my computer over to my phone. And we're going to come back inside and wrap everything up. But I'm going to take my tractor out to the bullpen pasture and push some of that hay into a pile. All right. And you guys are going to come with me. We're going to finish this up strong. Okay. Or maybe I'll just do the pine shavings. Those chicks need pine shavings. Maybe I'll just do pine shavings, Chris. Maybe I'll just do pine.
It's supposed to rain, so what do you need to do?
Pine shavings will be easy. If it's going to rain, I don't want to be out there in a storm. And if I can't burn it anyway,
And you're tired, so do the easy.
what fun is it to push all the stuff into a pile and I can't even burn it? So let's just do pine shavings, guys. But I will tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this fancy shirt off. I will not risk getting this shirt nasty on pine shavings, okay?
Watch you get the shirt off.
I will not let you watch me take this shirt off. That's going to
I'll
be
video for you.
No, you will not. That will be one of the most embarrassing things that I've done all day. But I am going to take you guys back out to where I took my shirt off, and we're going to find a way to. You can just take that shirt and get it to me later, Chris. Unless Wendy can't resist it and just decides to keep it for you. All right, guys, give me a second in here to get this shirt off and get my other shirt back on.
Take the buttons off first.
Take these buttons over here off.
Let me help you here. We'll make sure you get undressed. Jeff.
That's what a good friend is for, guys. That's what a good friend is for. All right. I think I can do this here.
Here we go. Oh my God!
Ow, my shoulder. It's just my shoulders, Chris.
It's your belly.
If I had normal shoulders and a little bit smaller belly, I'd be good.
A little bit smaller belly would help.
Oh, that's what it is. Chris, can you believe 10 and a half hours of a live stream? Who does that?
I don't know. We're about 10:45 so far, sir.
That's just freaking nuts, guys. That's just nuts.
I'm getting out of here, buddy.
Hey, shake my hand, buddy.
Enjoyed it.
I love you, buddy. We love you.
Y'all keep him in line if y'all can.
Yeah, we're gonna be good.
All
We're
right,
gonna-
you can.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stay in line. I'm just gonna walk you guys right out like this.
I'm gonna go check on Craig.
Okay, buddy.
See you later, buddy.
Okay, partner. I'll talk to you later, guys. I'm gonna grab me a. Bye, buddy.
Later.
I'm gonna grab me some pine shavings, and I also need. Let me put that shirt somewhere where it doesn't get messed up. That's a nice shirt. And I'm gonna also take these other shirts. I cannot believe that guy just stole one of my shirts. I'll be right back. That was a very nice visit from the fire chief, guys. Friends, can y'all believe we've done this all gosh darn day? Isn't that nuts? Just like nuts, guys. It's been a lot of fun. It really has. Now, I have to stand over there and give me a bag of pine shavings, and I left them over in the horse stalls. But it's okay. I'm going to take that with me. Bye, buddy. Oh, no, he's nasty. You might want to drive the new truck with him the old one. He says Chris is getting himself pretty dirty out there. Okay. There we go. All right, you guys holding on, huh? Hold on, guys. I will not go into that horse pasture on the side-by-side because they're never going to let me out of there. Even though I don't see them right here. I need one bag of pine shavings. All right. I'll sit y'all right here and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I got the pine shavings. Did Alan change his profile picture? Alan, if you've changed your profile picture again, but I haven't seen it yet. Chris is driving the new truck, and I can look Chris drive the old one. That's funny. Because he's dirty from all the painting. All right, hold on, guys. We're going to park it right here. Okay. You guys ready? I'm going to go set you down first. Then I'll come back and get the pine shavings. Chris, this looks so good. It looks so good, buddy. Guys, look. Look how nice it looks. That's so good, Chris. And you got the gate hung too. Chris, you installed the latch. Guys, look at this kid. Look at this guy. Chris, I'm so impressed, buddy. It's okay. It may open. Well,
No, no, no. It needs to be low. Rather have it low, we rake it out a little bit. Chris, guys, look.
You're on the wrong side. All the paint's over here.
Look, guys. Oh, it does look invisible. Guys, look where he's painted. It looks so different where he's painted. That looks so good, Christopher. Isn't he wonderful? Guys, isn't he wonderful? Chris, everyone's bragging on you, buddy.
It took a little bit of trial and error.
It's okay. That's how you learn, Chris. You learn from mistakes, buddy. Like letting my cows out last night. You laying an egg in there, baby? You laying yourself an egg? You laying an egg in there? How do you like that shirt at your dad's? Yeah, put it on the wall. Super job, Chris. Right, really, really good. Okay, friends. So what we're gonna do, sweetie, are you laying an egg in there? What are you doing? I want to put new pine shavings in there, love.
Don't you wait till the perfect day.
All right, guys. All right, guys. I don't really know the best way to go about doing this. I think the best thing we can do is to catch all of these chicks and put them into a bucket. And then I'll be able to get over there and put their pine shavings, clean their pine shavings, right? Or, you know what? I don't really know what y'all are thinking here. Here's my question. Can we just put new shavings on top of the old shavings? Yes or no? Can we just put new shavings on top of old shavings? I'm reading comments to find out if it's okay just to put new shavings on top of old shavings. You're all saying no. Old shavings have to come out. Okay, so we got to get rid of the old shavings. Okay. All right, so we got to get rid of all the old shavings. Okay. All right, then. In that case, this may be a difficult task. All of you babies need to come over here for a minute. All right. I need all of y'all I don't really know how we're going to do this, guys. Okay, how do I catch chickens? Can someone Google how to catch chickens? How do you catch baby chickens? Y'all can just settle down. Ugh.
Come here. Y'all just settle down. Settle it down. No one needs to be freaking out like that. Get off my computer. Everyone settle down. It's okay. I got big hands, guys. I got big hands. All right. There we go. One more. Okay, guys. I have myself a bucket of chicks. I want to show you all what I have here. I have a bucket full of chickens. See them? That's an entire bucket full of chicks. All right. So I have me a bucket full of chickens over here, little baby chickens. Now I'm going to take my pine shavings over here, move it out of the way, take the food, move it out of the way, take the water, pull it out of the way, take the little cup of food, pull it out of the way, and then y'all want to watch the chickens, don't you? I don't think anyone wants to watch me. Y'all only want to watch chickens. Y'all want to watch chickens, right? That's all you want to see is chickens? Guys, I got a job to do here, okay? Lester got a job to do. So I'm going to lift up this cage. And I'm going to turn it here. And maybe, how does one get all of the pine shavings out of there, guys? That's my dilemma. How do I get all the pine shavings out? I got to move this entire container here. I got to move the entire container to get the pine shavings out of there. Is what I got to do. All right. Okay. There we go. Now, okay. So now I'm going to get me a broom and start cleaning all the pine shavings out of this corner. And then I'll put the cage back over it. Okay, so as of now, the entire cage has been moved, okay? Now I have to go get me a broom. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. And what I've done was brought me a rake and a broom. Now, you guys don't want to watch me, right? I don't know really how to make it to where I raked out most of everything. Now I get my broom and just kind of get all the small stuff out of here. All right. This is not that hard of a job, really. The floor in this corner is so rotten, though. I'm going to actually probably get me a piece of plywood to put down there. Okay, now we're going to pick this up and roll it back into place, guys. I'm going to attempt to pick this up and move it right back into place without pulling any, ouch, without pulling any pine shavings back into it. All right, so that will come right over here, and that will go right along the wall like that, and like this. Okay, come here, broom. Okay, now there's a few shavings under here that I gotta get out. Okay. There we go. I gotta hurry because these chickens are getting cold. I'm going to push these pine shavings out to the yard. I'm pretty sure they're biodegradable, so they're not going to be a problem. They're going to blow around in the wind a little bit. All right, now I've pushed that all the way down. I'm going to refill it with pine shavings. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get this door to stay open. Okay, now let me get fresh pine shavings here. I'm sorry, babies, I'm coming. All right. Okay, I think that that's looking pretty good. And then we're going to stay here low and just spread all these shavings down a little bit like that. Here's their water that we changed out earlier today. That's fine right there. And then their feed is here. This is their little food container bowl. Turn their light back on. Okay. All right, come here, little one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Get in there. All right, guys, 19 babies. That's pretty good out of the 20 we started with, if you ask me. I'm not bragging, but I think it's pretty darn good because you do lose some. You're not going to raise them all, but I would say 19 is pretty darn good. And then here's their fresh, clean food bowl. All right, here you go, little ones. There y'all go. Okay, guys. So the baby chicks have new, clean setup. Okay? And then I'm going to put this bucket here on top to help weigh that down. Okay. There's the baby chicks. Now, sweetie, you got to come out of there. You're next, love. Now we have to get her out of here and change this out too. Come on, sweetie. This place is nasty. It's really nasty in there, okay? You gotta, oh, she's about to lay an egg. Am I bothering you? I'm gonna take these 2 eggs out, okay? I'm going to let y'all watch her lay this egg, and then I will come by and get her out of there. All right, I'll leave y'all right here to watch her lay this egg, then I'll come get her out, okay? And she changed her mind, guys. She changed her mind on where she wanted to lay that egg. She had a change of plans, guys, a change of plans. That happens sometimes, guys. They have a change of plans. What are you doing? Oh, trying to get the chicken coop all cleaned up. Hand me that lid over there, will you? I know it's nasty. It's okay though. Thank you, sir. All right, little one, I'll leave you alone here. I'll leave you alone. Come on.
One of them kind of laying in.
Yeah, she's ready to lay, and I'm bothering her. There you go, sweetie. I'll leave you alone now, okay? Oh, no, Chris. What happened? These chicks are coming out of this hole.
All right, hold on.
This hole in the bottom of the floor. I'm gonna stuff it with pine shavings. Cause this is that rotten hole. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. Okay. All right. All right, we're leaving you alone now, okay? Okay. Oh, you put it underneath there? Look at this guy. He's gonna put a board underneath the rotten part of the hole. You see where it's at? Right there in that corner, Chris. Right in that corner.
In the coop?
No, it's like right, yeah, right under those wheels on the. For you. There you go. Is that sitting up too high though? So you can get over? You think it's okay? No, they ain't coming out. That's good, Chris. They're getting too big for that. Yeah, I'll move that one. We don't need that one here. They're bigger than that. That's good. Thank you, Chris. Perfect. Wonder why she was in there so bad. That's
I wouldn't
weird.
let her in there.
Huh?
I wouldn't let her in there.
I don't know, but I wonder why she's trying to get in there so bad. Because she doesn't normally want to be in there.
Maybe it's because you were messing with this and she needs to lay.
I think so. You know what else I'm thinking about is I used to have this pulled all the way to the end, and there was a nook in that corner. You think she's trying to get that corner nook to where the lay eggs in that corner?
Did they ever lay their eggs in there?
Uh-huh. Probably so. Don't back up on top of that computer. All right, Chris, what we'll do, man, is we'll just move this down a little bit and get her to the corner back. All right? I'm going to slide it right down to you. Watch out for the babies. I don't know where they're at. I don't want to crush anybody. You see them?
You're good. Okay, go back to you can go a little bit further
Go back to me or to you.
to me. You're not at the wall just yet.
There you go. And all the chicks are okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. And no one can get out, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna put some time in this corner then, where she's looking at the other two. And that might be where she wants to lay those eggs. But that's what she's laying before. This nook over here. All right, Chris. I'm gonna leave these shavings in here.
That's it right here.
Where?
That's right
On
there.
top? There you go.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with it.
Yeah. And those chicks can't get out, right? Oh, Chris, do me a favor though. Will you put your hand in there and get those all, see how they've all piled up to that corner? This shaving seal?
Yes, sir.
You raise that, you need to hold that line under your wheel. Don't go get in the water. Don't want to get in that water. Don't make that water nasty. Pull that water out of the fridge. Yeah.
Pull this out. Pull it out.
All right. So this will end up absorbing all of their water if you're not careful. There we go. And then the water cannot be underneath that wire. It's going to get too hot. Here you go. We can open the door here with the water here. And let's put it in over there. Or this door here.
It doesn't matter. Did you have this clipped on?
Yep. Okay. All right, you got that in there?
Yes, sir. You put this on.
How many men does it take to fix a chicken, clean a chicken coop? You and them damn gloves, you can't. Here.
Yeah, no, I gotta use these gloves.
Lord. Okay, I got it.
Have you ever had to paint out there?
Chris, of course I had to paint.
Gotta use the gloves.
That's good. That'll give them a place to go, to get warm.
I wonder when it's too hot.
I don't think so. You think it will?
I mean, you said you got to keep it out from that light.
Well, I don't want it to be boiling hot, but I don't think it's gonna.
Okay.
There we go. It kind of turns. We need to tighten this here up a little bit. It's not that cold anymore. There we go. Perfect. All right. Here you go. Okay, guys. Oh my God, Chris, I am less than an hour from ending this live stream. You got that clip?
You have the clip in your pocket.
Here you go. Here you go. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Can y'all believe we've almost made it to the end of our day? Chris, I can't believe we've almost made it to the end of the day. Come here, Chris. You want to ring the bell?
The bell.
Come here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I go over here to my this, and I go down to this. So the applause. Done yet? Ain't that stupid?
11 hours and 16.
I'm in the final hour, Christopher. I'm in the final hour. This is awesome. Thank you, Chris, for working. So are you done?
Hey, we finished.
Dude, you did it.
The whole thing.
It looks really, really good. Did you make any videos at all?
Now this,
No. It looks
next
good.
one, now that I know what I'm doing, we will.
Yeah. If you don't mind, though, just if you'll close that container before you leave, and then make sure that gate there, once it's locked, which is great. Just lay it down behind that roost over there, and then I will. Will you check that roost for any eggs while you're over there? Guys, we're about done. Look at this. Look, we have our chicken enclosure. I told Chris he could have made him a video about it. Now, if you're wondering about these tall posts, we ordered some aviary netting, guys. We've ordered aviary netting. And then what we're going to do is run us 16-foot 2x6 down the middle of this. And we're going to hang that netting over on both sides and let it come straight down all the way to the edge over there and to this edge over here. And that will keep, hopefully, this entire end will be cut protected from any flying predators. And then we really can't do a lot under the tree. I don't know if you guys would consider that or not, something to be important under that tree area. I don't know. But I think we're going to allow our chicks to run free in this yard over here and put our big chickens over on that side, maybe. I don't know for a fact. I'll talk to Jamie. And then, yeah, we're looking pretty good over here. And we're excited about this. And then once we get that aviary up, the netting up, at some point we'll be able to divide and have two complete sections. We'll have one section over here that's all done, and we'll have another over here. We'll have to go in that container and clean it out, I guess. And then we'll make us another end over here, and we can have two entirely different flocks. We can either do two different colors of silkies, or maybe an entire different breed of chicken, whatever. So we're excited about this. Looks really good, bud. Very, very good. Thank you. This is the man, guys. This is the man right here. He did all this. He did all this. Painted the wire and everything. It looks so good. When you paint it black, it looks almost invisible. Look at it. You can barely see it. Like, you can't even see it, really. It makes a world of difference when you paint it black. We saw that on a TikTok. I didn't believe it.
I've seen it before too.
In real life?
Well, on a TikTok.
On a TikTok. What a huge difference, huh? Thank you, Chris. Hey, before you leave, would you mind emptying out my truck?
Yes, sir. Where do you want to put all the wood at?
Would you mind driving it around to that back container?
Back there?
Yeah, would you mind?
Oh, no.
It'll be a lot closer if you drive over there to it.
Oh, yes, sir.
Keys are in it. And that will make it where I don't have to carry things near as far. If you don't mind. Isn't he wonderful?
And now I do not want to end up accidentally going over the 12 hours because we all know that if you go over 12 hours, YouTube will not archive your video. It'll be over and done, which is great. We did our 12 hours, but we have no proof of it. No one's ever going to believe us. So we have to make sure. Stella, there goes Stella. She wanted to be out. She was trapped inside. Poor Stella. Wow. Would y'all mind if we have ourselves a celebratory snack to end this day? Guys, we are ending this day. Where's my glasses? So for our celebratory snack, I stopped and bought these sweet middles cream brulee. All right, cream brulee. And I will have me a cold glass of whole milk. Do I look as crazy as I feel, guys? Do I look as crazy as I feel? I'm going to tell you something, and this is going to probably come out wrong, but I swear, for some weird reason, I feel so very accomplished. I do. I just feel so very accomplished. And I don't even know why. I don't know if it was like low key me proclaiming victory over that stupid cancer stuff I went through, maybe. And that was like my low key way of like saying it did not win, maybe. Or if it's just one of those dumb things that I do where I sometimes push myself to do things just because no one thinks I can, maybe. I don't know why I did that. I don't even know why I did that, y'all. I don't even know why I did that, but I did. 12 hours, guys. We're just 20 minutes out. Sorry about that. I'm supposed to be enjoying myself some cookies.
Mm. Thank you, David. This will make me feel better. Thank you, David. This will make me feel better. Here, the shirt should make me feel a lot better. But some of the things that we did today was, well, I don't even know what we did. I don't even know. I don't even remember. Where'd this day go? Guys, where'd this day even go? Where did the day even go, guys? I don't even know where the day went. But this shirt sure does look good. I'm loving this shirt. These cookies are amazing. It was a good day. I passed that 3 o'clock wall, that brick wall that's been just kicking me in the ass. I passed that part. And you know what? In kind of a weird way, having Fire Chief Chris show up when he did, because I'm not going to lie, I was getting real tired out there in that barn, guys. I was feeling a really weight of the world there in that barn. And I could feel it. And I was like, I was mentally telling myself, don't let y'all see it. And I didn't know how to not let you see it. And then when I come out of that barn, Fire Chief Chris was here. And so, I pulled my shit together. It's like, I got to go out there and, hang out with Chris. And I think that pushed me past that wall. And, Chris came over here without being prompted. Well, I think he came to check on his son, but it pushed me through that part of the day that I really struggle with. And I have struggled with so much ever since that radiation stuff started. And I'm not going to say that tomorrow I'm going to be able to push through again, or the next day I'm not going to have some moments where I'm going to feel just, beat. But I am so very blessed to have you guys hanging around with me and being a part of everything, these stupid things that I do. So thank you so very much for that. And it's just been a really, really fun day. Now, looking out this window, I don't know if I got anything accomplished. I think I have a whole lot of half jobs. My dad would say that I did things half-assed because there's still this big old pile of tree limbs piled up over here. And only about half of those trees are put into the containers. The packages that I was going to open are still sitting there across the table. But you guys don't have to give me money. I swear on the Bible, just being here in hanging out with me, you can't help but keep an eye on the numbers of the folks who've been hanging out with me throughout this day, and just to see that those numbers never dropped. They've stayed steady all day. I know you have to, your asses have to be numb, guys. You have to be wore out just from watching all of this and sitting there. But I feel very accomplished. So thank you so very much. Now, in the next 15 minutes, is there anybody who wants to say what we're going to do for the next 15 minutes? Would y'all like to drive out across the pasture on the side-by-side? Look at the cows. Or you want to just sit here? You want to eat some more of these cookies? I don't know for a fact, but I do think that Jamie is going to come over and do the horses tonight, but I don't know that for a fact. I can look. Nothing. She hasn't sent anything, so I don't know. Well, someone says rest and eat cookies. Don't get me lazy, guys. Don't make me get to be lazy. Do not make me lazy. I really would be curious to find out. And I'm so sorry that I lost there for a minute. Sorry about that. I really would be curious to find out what part of the chores or the jobs. And we've talked about the differences for a long time. God damn it, Pam. Thank you. I am curious, like, what part of the chores or the jobs that we did today did you find to be the more entertaining, as far as the things that you could find yourself doing and not being like miserably bored doing them? Watching the tree come down was fun. Watching Gemma be a toddler. My God. That's one thing we never got around to doing, guys. That is one thing that we never got a chance to do, was to play with Gemma. You guys love those darn horses. They are so hard for me. They are so hard for me. Here comes Chris. He's probably gonna come wash his hands. Nope. He is picking up all of the trees that have blown over. Planting those trees was fun. You just like them French ticklers. You like them French ticklers, don't you? I know you. Who said that? She's trying to call them. Come in, buddy. Hey, you rock, bud. Thank you very much.
I'll see you later.
It's been a hell of a day, huh?
Don't let him eat too much, guys.
Here, have one. These are really good.
I'm not good. I don't like them.
Chris.
A macaroon?
Chris.
Is that what?
It's called a brole.
It's a macaroon.
Look, he's eating a brole.
I'll eat one.
Take it with you. Thank you. That looks wonderful out there. How many hours you get in this week? Watch, you're gonna.
I lost count.
Oh my God! All right. Well, I'm gonna surprise you with a nice bonus. How about that? Because you really busted ass this week. Thank you, buddy.
Can I grab a drink before I go?
Absolutely. Yeah, get whatever you need. Just don't drink my milk.
Your milk?
Anything but not my milk. I got two more.
Y'all guys enjoyed the 12-hour live.
Yes, it was fun. We're about to end it here in a little bit. Thank you, buddy. Bye, bud. Take care. I'll see you later.
You too.
Chris did a great job, guys. He did a wonderful job. I says, don't drink my milk. You can have anything you want, but do not drink my milk. So, all right. Well, friends, I got 10 minutes. What shall we do? Name it, guys. Name it. Where's Denise at? Denise? Guys, I know that Denise and Wendy are really good friends with Brenda Dodd. And I know that Brenda Dodd, who lost her mom, is grieving today. And I don't think that I've seen her here, and I completely understand that. But I was going to ask Denise or Wendy, if they're here, to tell me what will we do with our last 10 minutes of this live stream. Since they are her best friends, they traveled together. And now I think they've gone silent on me. All right. Well, I guess cows it is, guys. I guess cows it is. Yeah, they call themselves the Three Amigas. This is so good. Muffins to Chuck. We haven't thought about that. We're going to do that too. We've not done that, guys. We've not given Chuck anything. How about we take ourselves a ride across the pasture, and we're going to end it with a bang, guys. Let's end it with a bang. How about it? That was gross. Sorry. Let's end it with a bang. Y'all ready? We're going to ride across the pasture with Chucky Poo and Carl. Come on, guys. Stella, you're staying here. No, stay here, Stella. Do not sneak out, because you cannot go where I'm going. Stella, you will not go where I'm going. I'm getting some muffins. Shadow, you're not going neither. All right. These are his favorite, guys. Let's go see what we can get some trouble. Let's go find out if we can get ourselves into a little bit of trouble here. Bye, Chris. Y'all still with me, huh? Here we go. What time is it? I can't go over my 12. But I'll tell you what, we're going to go right to the limit, guys. We're going to go right to the limit. All right, friends. I hope I don't get my shirt dirty. Not my new shirt. Y'all ready? think we'll get to the pasture easy enough. You guys okay right there? Oh, Ivy, hush it up. It ain't all about you, Ivy. Hold on, guys. Here comes the babies. Hello, little guys. Hello, little ones. Hi, babies. Are you hanging out with Uncle Chucky Poos? Look, I got muffins. Look, who wants a muffin? Look, muffins for all you little guys. Makes your breath smell good. The ladies like good smelling breath. Ladies like good smelling breath. Hello. Here comes Chucky Poo, guys. Y'all ready? Here comes the Chucksters. Hey, big guy. Hey, big fella. Hello. Shit fire. Hello, big boy. Hey, big guy. Guess what Daddy did? I went live for 12 hours and I never took a break. Here, you like these muffins, big guy? All right, the big guy loves muffins, guys. The big guy loves him some muffins. There you go. Look at my hands, how nice and clean they are now. You made my hands so nice and clean. Here. Oh, boy, he loves muffins. Oh, boy. He really likes fresh breath, everybody. All right, that's all we got, Chuck. That's it. More. That's all we got, bud. All right, we're going to drive on now, okay? Watch Chucky's. Hey, y'all want to end it with a fire? Y'all want to end it with fire? I got old hay. How about we end it with fire, guys? Who wants to end this with fire? I got old hay, guys. Who says no? Come on, guys. Let's burn it down. Let's burn it, guys. Let's burn it. Old hay, guys. Look at all that old hay. That would burn so fun, guys. It would burn so fun. We could end it with fire. Why are y'all so boring, guys? Chuck, settle down. Chuck's coming at me, guys. He's coming at me. If I run out of gas, I'm in such big trouble. All right. Well, I will sit right here and end it. Thank you for being a part of today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Let me find the best way to end this thing. If I can find something that's very fitting. I have the perfect song. And of course, when I'm trying to find it, I can't. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. Real life.
Work goes on between the suns, watch it rising up and sinking down. Routine days that can feel the same, but the 5-year plan is holding ground. Relentless sun, a tough blue sky, no rain and the grass burns dry. Thrown off once, get back on twice. Dead tired, but you can't sleep right. All day squinting into the sun. We do it again till the work gets done. We run a real ranch. This ain't for likes. This is Texas, man. Real work, real life. Got real bulls and real cows, running cattle till the sun goes down. Some are easy, some hold their ground, some will throw you just for hanging around. You know, rank don't sit, it moves around. They circle up and test their ground. These girls can't decide which one's boss, but the truth is, there's only one wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. You know, that ain't the half of how it goes. Life still happens when it isn't shown. No hard feelings. You don't know what you don't know. So now you know what you're dealing with. This ain't no story, and it ain't no myth. We run a real ranch, this ain't for likes. This is Texas, man, real work, real life.